Okay. Doesn't look like it's shitting a brick anymore, though I have lost transcoding. But I did have to drop the quality. It annoyed me somewhat, but oh well. Let's make sacrifices. Right. Yeah, I've had to drop it down to 720. Which I didn't want to do, but I'm coming to terms with the fact that whilst I'm on this piece of shit connection, I'm just going to have to live with it for now. Like, when I'm in my own place, and I can literally wire up my own fucking fiber, then I can deal with it. But until then, there's not much I can do. So I just spotted a skip, so I'm just going to watch. Working just fine on my end. Really annoying, but... Just gonna have to deal with it for now. Right, fine. Why, but nothing I ever want to do goes to fucking plan. I mean, I'm gonna want this. I'm gonna want that at some point. Righty. Get more men-at-arms? Yeah, I was thinking about it, yeah. I'm now having to readjust shit, but you know. Show must go on. How's it? That was the wrong button, but no well. Let's see. Who could we use? I mean, historically, horsemen were the deciding factor in the Battle of Hastings, so possible that that should be the way to go. I mean, it do make sense. To be fair, if we're landing kind of round as this. Forest. Effect by horsemen. Nothing seems to give a toss about woods. I mean, they're the same as Huskarls, just with more armor, hit slightly harder. They appear to be better in pursuit, but not quite as much as screen. I mean, Huskarls do better in woods, but these guys are just better. Now, grab these guys then. Those are archers. We'll bump them up to size 2. No. He's commanding another army. There we go. Oh, it was a surprise party that I totally didn't know about. Ah, yes, of course. So if we drop these guys then. We'll wait for the levies and stuff to get to full power. Let's actually do some, like, realm management shit. Assigned to religious relations. Well then, I want to send him to Rome then, don't I? I guess not. Send their armies north to fight Norway. This is what I'm thinking, because obviously historically, the Normans invaded before, not before, after the Vikings did. Everything else is about right. Organised levies. Everything else is fine. You know what I mean? What do you mean? I do not know what you mean. Wait, actually, what does my realm actually look like? I have Duchy of Normandy and 1 county. I've then got these guys who own numerous counties around me. Okay. Not quite as bad as it was, but I can't focus on it forever. I will have to. You will have to tell me if that's an issue. Yeah. I'll say it seems fine for now, but I'm keeping an eye on it. But I'm very much counting for it to go wrong, which is why I've dropped it to. Which is why I've dropped it to 720p, just to make it a little bit more stable. This guy wants to nick the throne off me. Can I just prison him? An act of tyranny, even though he's got a faction to dethrone me. Okay. Gallant then. Gain the trait gallant. Remind myself what that does. 2 martial, 2 prowess, bunch of prestige, and attraction. Nice. Oh then. Well, that host is just going to kind of sit there for the time being then. Military engineer, which is extra siege, isn't it? Yeah. Defender, reckless. As a defender, it's friendly fatal casualties. Against them is considered threatening for Willie's. Exactly right. Like, this is the guy who burned down villages because they pissed him off. Army is ready. Right. Let's go for it then. I realised I could just click the top one, that would have been fine. Right. Vice, mercenaries. I'm aware of how mercenaries work, yes. Right, let's go a landing then. If possible, we should just go straight for his capital. Crossing this river anywhere is an issue. How many will I lose? A lot. Yeah, that's solid. Establish the beachhead. You know, I've got onagers and I'm now a siege engineer. I should be able to take this pretty quickly. I think I just saw troops up there. There it is. Oh, take forts. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Was that my son? He's a reaver. I'm proud of you. A tough soldier, but none too smart. Remind me, what's my succession law? Confederate partition. All children will inherit equally. That's gross. Do not have high crown authority. I need this. Done. Sure, that annoys my direct vassals, but would you like to guess exactly how much I give a shit? What was I looking at? Ah, yes. One or more powerful vassals who have a negative opinion of you are blocking this. This asshole. Well, that's fine. We can fix that. A kid. It is. These two guys over here who are particularly annoyed by me. Alright, try and sway him. I could attempt to imprison him and then proceed to murder him. Why doesn't he like me? Arrogant. That would be the war then. White piece. Fuck off. You can get primogeniture in like 1250? Really? Norman culture does not have primogeniture innovation. Oh, prerogative. Oralism, hereditary rule. Can enact the partition rule. Okay, what does that get me? The titles will be divided equally between your children. New titles may be created for younger heirs. Let's see. Well, and say I'm the head of the culture, so I can just elect to start going down that path then. Okay, this is new to me. Actually, East costs. Warriors. Good congenial traits. Yes. Marriage acceptance. Fertility. Yeah, all these crap. I mean, this is good if I'm going to start the eugenics program. Culture is new to you, but or you're British. Yeah, well. I'm just considering which one to go with. Bounteous loins. I mean, I think if I'm going to start the eugenics program, I'm going to go with that. And whilst I'm on the job, make him marry my niece. Let's see if we can't get genius. Ghent. Who the fuck cares about Ghent? Genius. We have a Swedish 35-year-old. Oh lord, they're all crap. 16-year-old. Alright, fine. What's the one down from genius? Intelligent, isn't it? Yeah. 26-year-old Galician. I am somehow in the mood for EU4. Fuck me, really? The world really is ending. Lowborn, but that's not really a problem. Fuck it. Let's start the eugenics program, and that's what we're gonna do. Implacable. I like that. There they are. Forces marshalling there. That all of one dude defending the capital. Can I cross into the capital to take it? Looks like it, yeah. Right. I'll just keep going. I defeated the one man. Look at me. He's imposter. Clearly he's imposter. But that flashing is doing wonders for people's eyes. Like a new martial okay. Okay, all the way down to strategist. I might actually have to flip gears in a bit. Strategical impasse. Sitting around the court. Count Robert, that being my kid. He was an irrational zealot, my boy. Robert eagerly points out all the prime targets we should immediately send raiding parties to pillage. Robert explains that we need to watch our foes and respond accordingly. Improved pillaging and improved maneuver. Would you just fucking... I can't actually look at it. Brilliant. Siege phase time and county attrition, but advantage minus. Movement speed and enemy defensive advantage down. Well, I'm not going to be attacking them. And both like me quite a lot, so I'll just use both. Fuck them. These are big who cares. Children like guardians. I have lots of kids apparently. I have 6 kids? Fuck me, put it away. Abhorrent William. I see, my Chancellor is a fucking idiot. Need to name boats? Of course I'm going to name boats. Wait, you'll make another attempt. Cool. I'm just going to keep trying to get him then. There goes his capital. I'm sure his army is up north, but until such a time as he feels the need to come meet me, I'm just going to keep taking shit. Oh, the Edgar might join the Norman conquest of England as an enemy. Isle of Staffordshire. Telling me this man doesn't have control over all of his isles. Okay. See, this is why we need to replace these freaking Anglo-Saxon pricks. Come on. Telling me that... No, it's his army. Telling me that you don't rule just by complete... like, tyranny? Like, that all your vassals don't just have to answer to you? What a strange concept. I hear commotion from the lodgings. Middle of a heated argument. Deliver a speech about unity. Have them all whipped. Stop this and go into my tent. I gave a speech about unity and I won. Look at me. Have a look. Got a not insignificant army. Where's my bloody... Yeah, monthly reinforcement is on. I'm in enemy territory right now. That's what dread's for. I know. Yep, we'll have to start cultivating that at some point, but you know, we'll get there. Could be okay. I think I'll have to retreat into my own territory at some point to reinforce a bit. I don't know what happened there, but I just took a big ass hit by numbers. Suffering attrition there, I'm suffering attrition here. Over supply limit. Over the supply limit for basically all of this shit. There we go. Give it a moment. See if I get reinforced. Did a little bit. Alright, that's gonna have to go in then. See how this goes. Yeah, that's no good. See, this is precisely what happened last time. I'm gonna have to back off. So he just came in within a massive stack and just wiped me out, and there's little I could do about it. Back off. To the point where I'm going to have to go all the way back to France, build my numbers back up, and then come back. Wog. I mean, I'm still in the lead, so it's like, who cares, but, you know. Frustration. What? Wait. Why do I have so many bloody kids? Oh no. I thought it was a Savlonia. Slavonia. Where did the Catharism? Okay. I got the choice to actually convert over. That's odd. Okay, let's see then. Who can I hire? That would actually fucking help. Flemish band, who are primarily bowmen and light footmen. Horser. Because you have way more men at arms and you're superior to it. I know, right? But apparently that doesn't really count for much. I'm going to sit for a moment, let my supplies get back up. Grab this Flemish band, because apparently, you know, fucking numbers are all that matters, so we'll just get the biggest one I can afford. We'll have to split up when we get in there, but we'll split up when we get there, but you know, when that happens, we'll do that after we win, is what I'm trying to say. He's winning again. Swinging it the other way. Swinging it slowly the other way. And my line... Fuck off. And my line just completely collapses. I'm aware, fuck's sake. I don't have any cavalry, so organised march. Let's see. That's just a number? Yes, that is just a number. Well, I suppose whilst they're unguarded, let's go whack some of his smaller stacks. And reduce his total number in the region. There we go. Fuck me, another 3,000 from the north. Where is he pulling these guys out of his ass? If I engage this, he will be on me quick enough. Right. Well, who could I hire that would help me out of this? Doesn't completely bankrupt me in the meantime. Will do. Yeah, then 2 years your income, for fuck's sake. Golden horse just like today, innit? Yeah, tell me about it. Oh, I've got no choice. If I can catch them out here, gauge this stack so that he has to peel off. Oh, and you're gonna... We are taking it to them quite handedly. And we wrestle it back the other way. Come on! You can do it! Watching numbers tick down. There we go. My fame is widely known. Fucking good. I somehow pulled that back. Alright, let's go whack this as well. What the fuck is this? Alderman Dorset. Why is he sieging his own stuff? I guess he's like at war with... Okay, it's a local war. Fine, I won't interfere. Who cares? Richard has passed away. Oh no! Wait. Why does this kid hate me more than he did? Wants a seat on the council. Alright. Is he any good? Oh good, he is. Now he hates me slightly less. Still hates the offensive war and the fact that we're in debt. And the fact that I'm also losing money because of mercenaries. Where's the list? Entire. Unprecedented levels of strategy and RNG for this channel. Oh yeah, most definitely. I has a daughter. I shall probably marry her to one of the fucking English jarls just to shut him up. I mean, that's not actually to do with our war, so I'm absolutely fine with leaving that there. That's a big stack. Oh, I'm gonna have to back off. And wait for him to take a siege. Unless I could wait for him to come into me. See how we do. I've just noticed that his army is low on supply. I should have just backed off and just let him starve for a bit. Should have just Fabian tactics that bitch. Another injured knight. That's what happens in war. Get over it. I'm just gonna have to back off. I'm just gonna have to back off and keep playing Ring Around the fucking Rosie whilst his supply gets out of hand. And I see what his supply is like. No, I can only see that he's suffering. Ally someone like the HR Ring, yeah. If I bring King Philip on it, he's gonna want a piece. How would Hadrada actually fucking invaded yet? Yes, he has. He's occupied all this stuff in the north. So he's got Howard Hadrada to worry about. And me. And he's choosing to deal with me. Which, I remember asking you. Actually winning. Yeah, a rare thing for this channel. If he's just going to stick down here and suffer attrition, I'm just going to start going up and sieging his new capital, because fuck that guy. Oh no! Anyway. It's one less asshole I have to deal with. And to be fair, the failures are fairly standard. Fuck off. And why he's offering me white peace like I would ever take that. I'm aware about the fucking debt. Oh, I own people. Right. I have whoever the fuck this is. I have his wife. I don't know how I did. Was it when I sieged this down for the first time? Like, I nicked his wife 3 years ago, apparently. I could really piss him off. Only she likes me. She's only worth $10, really? Isn't he? He's dead. Oh. So you're useless. Oh, look at them. Let's wait. So who killed him then? Or was it this guy? Ah, just that local lord. wasn't actually the king's wife, who I should totally go try to steal. Have to sit there for a while. He's still on really low supply. I mean, there he goes. Suffering attrition. Yeah. Gonna sit here and resupply for a bit. Unless he wants to come straight for me in that case. I mean, he did have massive, like, supply issues. But of course he's just going to overwhelm me with numbers and I'm going to have to run. There's a new contract expiring. Lovely. Again, I'm aware of the injured knights. It's what happens. There's an accidental. This is an accidental shoving of the county of Kent. Oh well. Yeah, not quite yet. Big a problem, do I now? That asshole peasant rabble, because they're apparently unhappy with me. Old fucking Andrada's gonna go. Yeah, because he's completely ignored him. Look at that. I'm gonna have to actually jump out and just wait. But I'm literally just going to have to wait for Harold Hardrada to do something and for the English to actually then react to it. It's like, what the fuck was that? Like, this time I'm just gonna do as history dictated, get some horsemen, and I'm going to sit just a moment. This time I'm gallant again. I'm just going to do that until I get gallant. I'm going to go into stewardship. What do I get if I do this? Titles can be revoked and retracted. Pass it when I need it. Horsemen? Yeah, exactly. Like, we do in fact need horsemen. You can declare war on that asshole. Count Otto can marry. Cares. It's like Guardians, once again, you're assuming that I give a shit. Yes. Got a 6-year-old. Taking it. Oh, wife shopping, if only it was always this easy. I mean, we're not in the we're not in the alliance together, so that's a belief you do nothing. Yeah, I know. It's just I have, like in actual history, I have to wait for the Anglo-Saxons to fight the Vikings and take lots of losses in doing so before I can then actually run over and do my own shit. Let's see what we got. Levies, heavy infantry damage. Well-provisioned armies might actually help. By capacity. Yeah, so... hostile county attrition, supply duration plus 10%. Oh, this is good either way. Take on a bit of stress for it. Get most from the start and go fuck them up? Yeah. Probably the best call, to be honest. Which guess I'll save my money. get mercs from the start, overrun him from the south, and just win that way. I don't remember being in this war. Oh, but King Philip is. Alright. Well, if he expects me to give a toss about his wars, then he is sorely mistaken. I has my own ambitions. Just waiting for the horsemen to get up. Point we shall actually... I'm in debates about disbanding these fucking Bondi. They're literally next to useless, in my personal opinion. Marshall's dead. Oh, this time you fucking like me, asshole. Yeah, they're just raw numbers. Grab these guys, push them up to the front. I'm literally just waiting for my retinue to get up to full strength. Good enough. These levies and retinue. There you go, 7,500 men. How's that? With me in charge, and of course it's going to go well with me. I'm brilliant. Now, I'm going to have to split up when I get there because I'm way oversupply. But that's fine. Oh. I believe the new army is still oversupply. Fine, it'll shift when we win that siege. Whatever. It's fine, this will cause enough problems for them. And now just... faction created again. Oh, fuck's sake. What now? This asshole again. This guy. I will have him dead by the end of this, I swear to me. You there. Thank you. Nowhere is high enough supply for these guys. Here. You're going to live there for now. And I have no way of knowing if Harald Hardrada has actually invaded. There's their army. I have to tell them to stick together just for now then. Who did I just steal? Who the fuck are you? You are the Duchess of Kent. How much money are you worth? 50? Ah. I'll take that. Let's go fuck them up. Need only catch one of them. That's again not gone my way. Got to back off from that. So presumably he's going to start sieging shit. And this will allow me to get around the back here and kick him in the ass. See if he actually then, you know, reacts to it. Yeah, he did actually react to it. So I'm not in charge, what the hell? Let's back off. Why the fuck am I not in charge? I'm in charge of the other army, I am. I mean, the cumulative losses were about the same anyway, so it hardly mattered. Like, am I going to be in... yeah, I am going to be in controlled territory by the time I get there. Oh. Going again. I mean, they are taking slightly more losses than I am, so... keyword slightly. I'll back off from that. Oh no, my marshal died. Anyway. See how he does this then. This time he's left the besieging force to be weaker. I'll marshal then, because obviously I can't switch over that quickly. He is losing supply though. Okay. Gold. Tell you why. Tell you why. Okay. You hungry? Don't worry about it. I'm not hungry at all. Grab a cover or something. Couldn't tell you. The bed's right there, and there's a great big flag obfuscating the way. And the bed's right there. He is losing supply, so he's no longer losing supply. Fuck. Fuck off. Okay. Who can I grab? Not a lot of good stuff, unfortunately. Or Horseman. Horseman might work. Ah. Now, history paints a much more favourable picture of this. King Garcia might join us as an enemy, although I doubt it. Let's go fuck him up. Yeah, we'll get a reinforcement tick as well, so... At least I thought I would. And he's proceeded to bugger off. Whatever, I guess. I'll just take that then. And if he starts moving towards me again, I'll just run. And then any luck during this whole fiasco, fucking Norwegians are invading at some point during this. He didn't. Oh, fucking course he did. Fucking Spaniards decided they wanted a peace. Go fuck them up then, before they have the chance to regroup. This will fucking teach you for getting involved in affairs that have nothing to do with you. Q, routed. Now you're going to bugger off that way. Then you're going to sit there. And I'm just going to keep repeating the process. I'm fairly sure that's Godwin himself. You sure? Do we actually know who's leading these armies? That's just a... No, we don't. Grith? Oh, we do actually. Yeah, no, he's right here. Yeah, that's his army right there, which means I should be going in for that. You know, if we can nick Godwin himself, then this war is basically over with. And he's gone off that way for some reason. He's just abandoned his king. Fucking get him! Kick him in the teeth. Fucking get him! Oops, I turned it over to religion for some reason. No, he's not running. I want him. No, he's run beyond my reach. If I chase him past that, I'm going to take losses. Okay, so we didn't manage to nick the king. Okay, fine, whatever. Yeah, it's my son. He's good, I think. I don't know. I don't raise kids. In which case, I'm just going to have to keep inflicting losses. so. No. I will literally play this ring around the rosy with you until you fucking die. There we go. If we can catch them out and proceed to murder them horribly. Hopefully we can inflict enough losses so that that new army joining in doesn't matter. They are literally just lambs to slaughter. Chop them up. Come on. Well, we have England to make. Cool, we slapped them. Oh, off. Did we nick anyone else? Who have we got? Who are you? He's Galician. You're just some asshole from the House of Leon. He wouldn't even accept your release. Bye. Who the fuck are you? You're just some lowborn cunt who's these two. Whatever. Who are you? You're a mayor in Galicia, but he will pay for your return. Cool, I'll take that. Who the fuck are you? You are... At least were the wife to the Duke of Kent before he died of his wounds. Haha, I killed him. But then you're useless, but nah, whatever. Right, let's go nick their capital in that case. Seeing as he is now weak, let's go rob his capital. Hey. Ooh, that was nearly. Veins, give me that. Sweet. You know, how's that arranged marriage of mine going? She's 10. I mean, what's 6 years, really? They're also Hungarian. Strong people. An ally, Baron Zach. Oh. You're that asshole whose daughter I've decided to nick. I mean, rightfully marry. Okay, we are, again, too high in supply here, so we're going to have to move. Let's begin the process of nicking his capital. Ooh, look, more baby seals. I'm going to go slap that before they get too strong again. Somewhere in there, I lost a bunch of guys. There we are. Did I take anyone else prisoner? I did not. I am sad. Who's leading this army? King himself. Right, let's rob him then. Come here. No, come here. Bunch of pussies. Oh, cool. I'm famous. I mean, I should be. I mean, have you seen me? King's back. Yeah, he's right there. I'm keeping an eye on him. Oh, there he is. Go grab that before he has the chance. Or I could just intercept his reinforcements. That works too. Slap that, and then we're going to go round. Proceed to slap the king. Quick bastard, isn't he? Interesting. Actually pissed off to the Isle. Actually pissed off to the Isle of Wight. Fuck's sake! I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna siege this, and then I'm coming for you. That's brave. I'm watching that other force. I'm taking the loss anyway because it's an island crossing. I see. Nephew, again, would you like me to break out my violin? I'm gonna win this, right? Is he actually gonna claw that back? He is. He's actually gonna claw that back. I am incredibly cross. Going all the way to fucking... Going all the way to Wales, really? You know he's got a 5,000. 1,000 of which is from his new friend. Oh, the fuck are you? Wife of whoever happens to own there. I mean, she's pregnant. Two for the price of one? Oh. Whatever. Now, is that because my masonry contract went up? I can't hire anymore, so... Yeah, one of them did. Of course, just gonna have to run off. Good. He's got a daughter. Apparently no one I have is worthy of marrying him. Alright. But you... You're in the... You made peace. Why did he make peace? Fucking Viking you were. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fine. That was the wrong button, but okay. I do enjoy the fact that they're just somehow capable of pulling infinite dudes out of their ass. That worked, and it was fine. And then he got reinforced, I presume, from the forces he had in the north fighting the Vikings. Because he went from having seemingly no one to having seemingly infinite dudes. Which is confusing to me. Gonna get it. Okay, finally he gave me the tree that I wanted. Wrong button. That. Upgrade you. Drop them. Up you. Imagine after something. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Did I just... Yeah, the special troops are in here. Yeah. It was a bit of utter disgust. Yes, I will be honest. I don't want to hire the mercenaries just yet, though. Drop the dude, so I'm not losing money. Wait for forces to come in, particularly the Huasman. Fuck are you? Name is Scholasta. Force conversion. What was that? Jewish, I think? Rabbinic. Yeah, Israelite. He's Jew. Go. Taking care. Spymaster is female, that's always a good sign. Use the hook to get slightly more dudes. Interesting though, you don't have as many knights this time round. Just kind of... Oh, I see. It wasn't just giving me more knights. There's annoying. Oh, no, I hate the Spanish Armada. Yeah, basically. Didn't read that. Off, get off. Remind me what strategist does. Free marshal, enemy fatal casualties up, crosses water without advantage penalties. That helps. Cool, we are fully ready. Let's grab me a big ass mercenary band. Filled with some real good shit. Ideally heavy armoured footmen and horses, but take what I can get. I mean, there's a good one. Yeah, we'll take them. All the horses, go to here. Veins. You look slightly more evil than you did last time. Yeah. Yes. Can I get that 6-year-old again? No, but I can get the 33-year-old and you are 15. Good enough. Hey, just like that. Quickly take that, roll over, take this. Join and then split to preserve the sheer amount of men that I have. You can live there. Remember not to do that. Well, there's the king, so let's try and overwhelm him then. Well, apparently this force decided to distract most of the enemy forces, so that's absolutely fine. Because I'm about to whack the king, so you can retreat whilst this fight gets won. Councillor Richard died, allied combatants captured. Did I get him? Did I get him? Did not. Let's regroup the force then. I'm going to cut them off at that bridge, I think. Nope, they've just buggered off up north. If he's going to be forming alliances, I need to as well. Let's see then. You. Still not interested, huh? What about wider France? Still nothing, huh? Scotland? What can I get away with in Scotland? Absolutely zero. Prince Donald. Still nothing I can offer, even though I have marriageable daughters. Like, I can't even offer it. Unless you're telling me that was why. Yeah, have him sat in friendly territory so he can actually recover a bit. I keep knocking down forts. Why he keeps offering that? If I can't get this before that. Of course, it's about the same time, but at least now I can go get the capital, huh? See what he's doing. Let's see how this goes. But to be fair, I just knew it was the Spanish Armada. I didn't stop to look at which battle it was. He has now called him in as well. Are you actually at war with this guy? You made a truce with him fucking immediately. He is the worst fucking Viking I have ever had the displeasure of working with. King. Slight advantage to me. Slight advantage him. I'll back off, I think. I think in actual history that this was done in one battle. One battle and this was done with. Here goes again. Like, I'm trying to figure what I'm doing wrong here. Like, fucking no, Justin. Fuck's sake. You're the one who constantly rails against cheating, and you're advocating for it here. And now we're gonna have to run again. It doesn't help that Howard Hadrada has declared peace with him twice, fucking instantly. What the fuck is going on with that guy? Apparently dying, which is always helpful. What? What is it? Go away. Bloody shit. Fucking look at them all. I got a better idea. I pressed it again. I say I was against cheating basically all of Minecraft. I have a better idea. Seeing as it's basically impossible to replicate history on this one, we'll just start later. Watch this, I'm gonna go here. Gonna go, where's the... Better idea. Can I not just roll the game forward? No, I have to start a very particular date. I have to start at 1066. Have to. I can't do what literally every other Paradox game has done and allowed me to just roll the date forward a little. You are having a fucking laugh. Also, look, at war, doesn't tell me with who. Like, can't even just start and observe because he won't win. I'm just gonna have to keep bashing my head against the brick wall. See how long he stays at war. Okay, he's already lost a battle. He's already lost several battles. Send them over separately to prevent attrition. Split in half, one force goes over here. This time he's actually already betrothed. Some deceitful bitch. Still there? No, he's already signed the peace. I suppose that's at least accurate. How Ultradrada gets his fucking ass handed to him and then immediately quits. And it's fine because all we have to do now is just kind of blitzkrieg him. I would love to get an alliance with someone if someone would actually, you know, fucking marry any of my daughters. Like you, for example. Arranged marriage. Oh, fuck me, I'd actually let me this time. And your niece, your knight, your courtier. Yeah, give me my daughters. Let's see then. You. To him. And he'll take it. Sure. Come here. And disastrous maltreatment, he gets to die. Sweet. Cool. Sweet, he's accepted the betrothal. Oh, offer guardianship. I like. There was a. Oh, no. Nope. Cannot call your own liege into your war as into your own wars as an ally. Well, that went to shit real quick, didn't it? But I can't call him in at all. Alright, fine. I guess that's not how that runs. Alright, fine. What about you? Get another daughter. I know I have more. 4-year-old, there you go, that works. Ah, there we go. Is his kid, right? Yeah. Right. Can you, for the love of God... Can I get the Scottish in here? Yes, yes I can. Sweet. Yeah, now I've got the fucking Scots on the job. We might actually be able to fucking win this. Quickly, quickly. That's gone his way, so I'm going to jump out before I take too many losses. The point where I might actually just back all the way up. And just back all the way up, let the Scotland start let the Scottish start causing problems, and then we come back. Also, I just realised I never did this. Yeah, I'm aware I'm in debt, don't worry about it. It's manageable. I come back here. Going to wait for those forces to kind of rebuild a bit. There they come. There's the 2,000. Where are they going? They're landing with me. It's useful. We're refilling on supply. The job Alice is no more. Sweet. The spiteful bitch that my son was married to is no more. Couldn't be happier. Genius. 34? I'll take her. A 34-year-old... Oh, it's dead. 34-year-old Swede. I'll take it. That way the Vikings will have done at least something for me. Oh, he's going up to here to then ship over. Oops. I'll wait for him to get at least on the water. Oh, you're landing there. Apparently not. Where the fuck are you? Now you've landed, right. We're gonna take this and then we're gonna go in. With a distinct feeling I will be... What do you mean? Let the Scottish come in and then that should be mine. I should just walk over them now. I mean, there's a big advantage in their favour. Spiteful bitch. She was a spiteful bitch. And if I don't like them, that means I have the right to kill them. That's what the Bible told me, anyway. Comes of age, marry this large Swedish woman who happens to be a fucking genius. Yep. One force goes here, one force goes here. Want this war fucking over with already. Flemish company's up in 6 months, which means I have 6 months to win this. Who's running that? King Harold. I do believe that was a stack wipe, but oh well. He's actually turned that around. He actually turned it around. This is next level bollocks. Now he's coming for me. He's retreating all the way back to Scotland. And he somehow caught me. And the fights are consistently in his favour. Don't care. Right. The Scots have now turned around and are now starting to siege things on their border. Okay, don't stop, just leave. And he caught me again. The fuck? The fuck is... I'm getting pissed off by this. Shouldn't have had to fucking do that. I should not have had to fucking do that. That is such incredible bollocks. That was as well as that could have gone, and it still didn't do it. Fucking fix your game, man. I'm angry that I had to do that. Like... Fuck it, where's the beer? Actual bollocks. Like me, I'm just spilling gamer juice everywhere. Right. I put the... Righty then. Should be easy to get with England. Yeah, I know, right? Like, fucking... Why is it that hard? Why was it that fucking hard to do? Like, holy shit. That was utter bollocks. I'm exasperated. Wait, what the fuck was that? Like, holy shit. That was bollocks. So cross. Are we actually then? We've been going 1 hour and 20 and we've gotten through 4 years. It's going well. Other sections being hard? Probably, right? I'm in debt, but don't worry, I won't be for long. Low control of those counties. Oh yeah, I am way over on my counties. Right, let's actually fix that, shall we? Well, let's move the court then. Mind me how I do that. Yeah, move realm capital here. Like that. Cool. So, Valenciennes is part of the Duchy of Normandy, which is a very large place that I have right to, so that can just kind of stay as it is then. Okay, let's start parceling out land, shall we? Who the fuck owns all of this? All of that is the Duchy of Northumbria. All of that is one duke. One duke. And he doesn't like me for a lot of reasons. Right, let's pick some places to own then. Current holder is me, so I'm going to own all of this then. Essex is mine, so let's find someone to own Kent then. Let's make it my other son, you. Grant titles. Give him... where is it? Give him the Duchy of Kent. Give him all of it, actually. Let's start parceling out some land then. Wessex. Who else? Ooh, I have another son. Yeah, no, I'm going to have to deal with him, because he's just too powerful. And if I remove him, he's going to rise up. It's going to be a problem, but... give me him, grant titles. Where is it? Wessex. Essex. Anglia. Where the fuck? Oh, or does it not exist yet? That's the problem. Ah, it doesn't exist yet, right. Londres. Yes, that's the new capital. I would imagine there'll be a cultural shift at some point. I am wounded, but that just makes me look even cooler. In which case, then, I'm just going to have to go the long way. You, grant titles. That one, that one, that one, that one. All of it? Yeah, it's just those four. It's four. Cool, that's you. How many more have I got to pass out? Ugh, a lot. Let's get Cornwall out then. Who's in my court who likes me? Why is there no sort by opinion button? I'll get a beard now. Oh, yes, that's right. I'm willing to conquer. That means I get a beard. That's fine, that's fine. Pick a good one. I mean, how old am I? 43? Nah. I'm not going to go full mountain man just yet. That works. Cool. There we go. See, now that we've actually conquered something, we have the right to grow a beard. Like Tyrion if he was normal height. Yeah, accurate. To be fair, Tyrion at normal height would look pretty badass. Show Tyrion, not book Tyrion. Book Tyrion was being terrifying. Ah. I can adopt English culture. I believe I do this. Yeah. Ah, there it is. So this is what actually forms the whole culture then. Unlanded members gain English culture. Yes, everything's English. Because... ah, there we go. That's better. It's names I can read. Oh, this French bollocks. Bit of English innovation. Okay, I don't think it's updated yet, but yeah. Historian bid. Pointy one? Let's have a look. Oops. Didn't mean to do that, but... Where is it? Pointy beard. Oh, that one. Yeah, sure. I just noticed my shit is spilling again. In my rage, I have covered my desk in various liquids. If you're just joining us, welcome. We've spent the past hour, nearly 2 hours actually, dealing with stream problems, which luckily seem to have subsided, and complaining at the utter bullshit that was the conquest of England, which we've now done through totally legitimate means. If anyone else tells you anything different, they're lying. Right. I'll actually get on with it then. I've accidentally pinned myself. I mean, this helps, to be fair, but yeah, put that away for now. I still have a bunch of land to parcel out. Yeah, so let's get rid of Cornwall then. Go to my court. Who actually likes me? Not a lot of people, to be fair. I've only got daughters left. He owns a bit of land. That's my kid who owns a bit of land in France, which I'm looking to add to my own when I inherit as him, because of course. And what? Yeah, I'm looking. I'm just deciding who I do and do not want to have land. All these guys seem to hate me. Yeah, too many duchies. Holds de jure duchy. Ah. See, how many duchies do I actually own? A lot. Yeah. So I've got Normandy. Then I'm going to keep Essex, but I'm going to ditch North Anglia. And yeah, I know. I'm kind of watching this as it goes. I mean, these counts can kind of stay where they are, to be honest, because he fucking hates me. Right. Yeah, the debt's a thing. The offensive war's a thing that will go away. That's fine, honestly. Culture converting the remaining Anglo-Saxons. There's a point, actually. Yeah, a lot of it is still Anglo-Saxon. Only some of it has turned English. How doth... He's head of the... Oh my god, right. There's a lot of shit to straighten out here. But to be fair, the first years of William the Conqueror's rule was also fraught with, well, this exact kind of crap, so... let's see. First, let's pass out all this land. I'm now trying to remember who I made lords of where. Tell you what, actually, you also have this lot. That gets rid of 2 more, and I've still got to get rid of 5. Fact check that. Oh, don't worry, I wasn't planning to. Culture conversion. How the fuck do I? Secret, support schemes, disrupt schemes, foreign affairs, domestic affairs. Stick them on that for now. Oh, I see. I do it through this, right? So, where isn't English, and where do we want to focus on first? Becomes the question. Yeah, they can stay that way. You there. Slowly get everything converted over. Looking for a court position because I'm currently broke. Yeah, I've dropped all my armies. At this point, I am now just looking for people to offload land to. To be fair, you're not unreasonable. You already own a good deal of land in France. Baronies to lower nobles. Oh yes, of course. These. Yeah. If I own them, I would. Now I just have to find guys I can use. I'm actually sure who to do this with. 29 dread out of 100. Yeah, this is where I wish, like, I'm trying to remember what, I think it was in like, I think it was CK2 where you could literally just click and give them new shit. Move around capital here, counter capital. They would just make a new vassal. I mean, yeah, you work. I'll elevate you. Up. Suddenly you hate me. For the same reasons everyone does. So now I've got to get rid of 3 more. Twice. It's 4, but that works. Let's see then. Salisbury. I was going to say, I better be the fucking head of the English culture. Things I fucking created it. Yes. Right. I do despise the fact that I can't do that. It's fine. You're Anglo-Saxon, therefore you don't get the job. Brave. Cynical. Gregarious. You're pretty good. Give it to you. Okay, now. Right, now that I've actually parcelled some land out, let's kick it. You've said Baron into a randomly generated noble. That's what I mean. It's like, used to be able to do that, but no, I can't. Right, next problem. This prick. I need his title. If I revoke it off him, he is likely to rise up in civil war. And having just been through a rather major war myself, I'm not quite ready to actually fight him yet. Luckily, my enemy, who I just kicked the piss out of, built up London a bit, so I can kill him. Might work. But my son has a very clever wife, but no kids. Get on it, mate. Dangerous faction. Fucking. And my 2... that they haven't joined on, right. Wait, off. A lot of people joined on with him. Oh, Hugh of Norfolk. Start trying to sway him at least. Oh, point, yeah. You. France. Yeah, East Anglia. That's part of... Oh, that's part of East Anglia. I thought East Anglia was just 2. Okay, you can have that as well then. Oh, right, all of this is causing me to stress the fuck out. Profligate, less income but more prestige. In the trait athletic. It's more health boost and some stress loss. I'll do that. Cool, that means, yeah, he should now love me. Yeah. Means he should now leave this fucking faction. Okay, that was weird. In England, athletic, you'd be surprised actually. I mean, when I'm no longer wounded, that should actually help, but you know, when we get there. You should now leave, which means I'm now going to try and sway you. While we're on the topic, let's find out why people still hate me. The 2 years of debt has gone down to 1 year in debt, which helps. I do want to switch over to stewardship, but I can't do that yet, I don't believe. But I've only got, Essex, which I intend to keep, and then Normandy, which I also intend to keep. I don't think they hate me for having too many duchies. But he hates me because I have the Normandy duchy, which he wants. So I think is what that is. Because that's all. Yeah, that's all Normandy, which is mine. Get fucked. That would be one way of getting around that, wouldn't it? Pick one of these guys to... What is this? He's actually King of England. On the Norman throne. He wants the petty kingdom of Normandy. That could be a play. We just get this guy, give him Alencion, and then we just transfer all the vassals to him. Yeah, because it's not England. So, yeah. Yeah, we could just give him Alencion, and then transfer all the vassals to him, and just let him be fucking Duke of Normandy, whilst I'm now the King of England. That could be the play. I think that is the play, to be fair, yeah. Grant him. If I just give him that, I'm going to keep Alencion there. You can get fucked. I'm going to win the war. Well, let's see who's on his side. He should be leaving soon, but it's him, the fucking Duke of Northumbria, who I need to deal with, and I really don't want to deal with friends. I have one disloyal vassal. I don't need more. So if I give him Petty Kingdom of Wessex. That then gets around that whole problem. See? You can have all those fucking vassals, keeping this. But primarily because when I die and I pick up my son, who I believe I have made boss of Kent. Oh, where did I put him? Ah, he's Maine, that's why. Yeah, I'll be grabbing this and then going on with that. Ooh. Now that that's dealt with, okay, he now hates me less, but I still need to deal with him. Slowly outpacing him. And so, tricking around a microphone is surprisingly difficult. So I mean, well, I gave him what he wants, so it's like now he doesn't care. Not rightful liege. Oh, because Normandy is French and I'm English, so therefore he doesn't like me. Everything else, though, will just kind of go away. He's having his own war, by the looks of it. Yeah, he's having his own bloody problems. Now he wants independence from me. Fuck is your problem, dude? I'm just gonna have him be swayed then. I think I'm gaining control in these regions slowly as I kind of establish myself. Greetings, my implacable liege. Oh, sweet, my dude has been doing his job. Whose kids are these that are aging? Not mine. Iconoclasts in Austria. Huh. Interesting. Also nothing to do with me. I would like to integrate this, but... do it from the Diplo guy. Yeah. Not one. You. Ah, here it is. Is your part of my realm? Yes, Normandy, please. I want to make sure I get the right one here. It's just doing it by county. Do I have to do it by county, or can I just... all of Normandy mine. Because if not, I'm just going to leave him there. And start integrating with that, which means he should then fuck off with his whole I want independence bollocks. It's like 1077, yeah, 1072, and I'm already fighting off fucking independence. Are we with the Empire already? Yes. He is some person. I do not enjoy holes in my realm. So you slowly blackmail. From who? Oh, it's because I killed her. I didn't really get a chance to react to that. Murderer, people don't like me. Familiar Kinslayer, a lot of people don't like me as a result. I'm being proposed by this person. I want them to seduce me for 10 years. Yeah, fuck off, all of you. I'm not interested. Going very well. In fact, I might be able to impose taxation practices. Basically, everywhere gets a development, or I gain prestige. Rather that. Okay. Oh, I can't. Okay, I can switch over now. I'm curious as to which way I should go when it comes to lifestyle. I think diplomacy is probably a good idea. August doesn't really do much. This. The one that gets my vassals to stop being pricks. Vassal opinion +5. And this is money, isn't it? Yeah, no good for me. Tree learning. Thing. Be studentship, right? Popular opinion, domain limit. Affairs. Monthly tyranny goes down. Direct vassal opinion. Councillor opinion. It would be administrator, wouldn't it? So. Monthly income, stewardship experience, plus just straight up stewardship. People like me. Domain, honestly. Go that way. Didn't ask for you. Then we slowly kind of pick up land. Planning to keep most of Kent if I can. Liberty demand. Who the fuck? I see. So this guy wants a fight. I mean, I'm going to say I wasn't expecting this because I absolutely was. Did I just click the wrong button? I did, didn't I? Sure. Oh, I missed. Taking over England through entirely legal means. To be fair, that didn't really do much. Yeah, right. Ooh, no, that one. Yeah, you're currently just assisting me, but I can. Yeah, I can help manage the domain, which right now isn't doing an awful lot for me. But yeah, we're now King of England. Nyaha. Yes, absolutely. Oh, I see. It dropped the autonomy, which is fine, honestly, for now. I mean, I don't need to retract anything for a little while just yet, so... Hello. What's this? Allies, King of England, Duchy of Moray, and... So what's he after? War for... So he's being attacked in his own independence war. He's asking me to help him out. Okay. Oh shit, I never moved my fucking rally point, did I? Whoops. Yeah, move the rally point to London. As we were going to say, like, we don't know what's happened there, but for some reason, like, the Anglo-Saxons just seem, like, impossible to beat now. Perhaps not impossible, just really fucking hard, like, way harder than it should be. So we may have had to, fudge the rules a little. Skipping again. I am. I'm just keeping an eye on the stream again because it's decided it doesn't want to play ball anymore. See then, he's got a reasonable force up here. See if I can't pick it apart. Another fucking what? Wants lower county control. Hertfordshire and Valenciennes. Fuck off, fucking peasants. Is he seriously sending most of his force to sea? Okay. You can do that if you want, but I'm just going to sit here then. He's not doing the skipping. I'm getting I'm getting the report that it's skipping a number of frames. I'm not sure what's happening there. He does have forces, they're just north. So, whilst he's there, I'm just going to deal with this problem. Duke Morcar of Northumbria has had an external affair with his lover. Crime cannot go unpunished. Make him like me. Doesn't really do anything except make him a little less popular, to be fair. Like, I gain nothing by outing him. Let's see then. Oh, I'm down here. Grab. Where the fuck's mine? There it is. You apparently not there. Where's Hertfordshire? There it is. Or not, I guess. 295 for me too. Okay, as long as you say so. Strategy bank, not a baron. Okay. I'm becoming stressed again. I am. Wait. I'm in debt again, but oh well. Right, okay, I'll look into him then. This whole keeping a fucking kingdom together is difficult. I think we've managed to whack most of his forces then, so we just sit here and siege and then win, I guess. Efficiently supplied armies, that's fine. Well, the sooner I can get out of this war, the better. Oh no, peasant uprising. Whatever will I do? Come here. Okay, that'll help with that then. And I can actually get my traits up faster. Wait. So we won. I don't know what that gets me, but oh well. Or you can actually fight them, that works too. Right. Now that that's all over and done with. Fucking hell. You're just some prick. Who's not worth anything. Bye. You're also just some prick who's not worth anything. Go there. Kill one, spare the other. Oh, so my marriage to the King of France finally went through. Who is now actually my ally because I am no longer his direct vassal. Get fucked. How do we multiplayer? No, just a Megapain. Megapain as the King of England. But we do multiplayer, to be fair. From time to time, we do some multiplayer. Yeah, must lose 21 stress because I'm diligent. Do I do it? Ah. Oh well. So I built this fucking kingdom. I get to doze off every now and again. Oh, God. Most of the commoners living in Alencion are of Norman descent. Decent the superiority. Could just flip to English if I could. Don't care for their weird traditions. Their feelings are irrelevant. What is it now? He's going to war with the Holy Roman Empire. Ooh, on your own time, mate. You can have that with my fucking blessing. So we haven't done a CK3 yet, but we do it every so often. We shouldn't really do a CK3 multiplayer, to be fair. A day passes when Bishop Raymond is making a mockery of me during his sermons. Just kick him out then, fuck him. Very displeased by how disrespectful my vassals are towards me. Why do you... Whatever, they'll all be English in time. Especially France, but then, yeah, true, but no. I'm having trouble keeping my own bloody realm together at this point. I'm not about to go into a major war. But to you. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, he can carry on if he wants, but I'm going elsewhere. What? Sanguinous in nature. He wants me to break up with my wife. Alternative, he can just get fucked. Yep. So you are wounded as well, because she's flagellant, right? We are just beat up. I think I've been wounded for years, by the way. And my son has invited me to a... Fucking wonder everyone hates you? Yes, true. I just need to keep at least some of my vassals together. Drink got to be scold my son or gain stress. Fine. He's put me in really shit positions. Is it seriously asking me if I want to screw my son's wife? Whatever. It would be fun to play as your vassals. I mean, right now it would be. Yeah, it wouldn't be too hard to coordinate and just fucking go for me, would it? Really, really. My brother has died, and now I'm stressed again. For fuck's sake. This helps. Domestic affairs efficiency, vessel. Okay, we want likable, so we'll keep going down that way. Okay, where is cultures? Okay, we did actually get that conversion. So we're slowly converting Buckingham. Well, I suppose it's Buckinghamshire. I'm not used to being to having words that I recognise because I'm so used to playing other countries and stuff. Or when I do have England, it's Anglo-Saxon England and it's all bloody weird words. There is more gold at the end of the season than expected. How should we put it to use? Magnificent dinner, invest in the local area. Or we could just use it. Encourage development, what does that do? Development growth. That across my realm, though. Looks to be, yeah. Take it there. God. Yes, I'm sure she's very important. He's slowly but surely integrating this area. Must stonk the land. Oh, we really should. Betrothed can marry. Who is... Oh, King of Scotland. Oh, sure. I forgot that I betrothed my daughters when they were still very young. Go see alliances with... I had to enter an alliance with my own vassal. No. Okay, he's calmed the fuck down. So there's a lot of things that I won't be able to reconcile with him, though. Let's start trying to sway him. Thing is, my vassals have stopped trying to overthrow me for 5 fucking minutes. Jesus fucking Christ. I can actually get about the business of, you know, kind of organising the realm a bit. In hindsight, I want to now keep this, but... Sure, we can. Just because I don't own this anymore, so... I could go for the gamble. Or I could just take it. I'll just take what I can get. If it calms him the fuck down, then it calms him the fuck down. Also, you. Of course, my Archbishop doesn't fucking like me. Okay, alternatively, instead of an alliance, can I, like, make him my vassal, please? He wouldn't no, his liege wouldn't accept. Tower of London? Really? Yeah, oh, come in. Academy, siege works, jousting grounds. Royal reserves. Oh, they're here. Ah. Tower of London. Makes it really hard to siege down. Development growth goes up. Dread gain 30%. It's not bad. I need 1,000 to do it. Fine, that's what we'll shoot for then. I mean, whips. Really? Control 0? Due to lackluster administration. Oh, it was because it was one of the regions that got that whilst I was in debt. Nah, that's fine. Deal with that. We'll go for the gamble. Ah, did it. And he loves me. That's absolutely fine. Mental break. Oh, cool. I suffered another mental break. Nice. I just have to continue exercising. That's what I'm good at. Okay, likeable. That should make my vassals calm the tits down. Just 5 minutes. Where is it? It's realm, isn't it? Who continues to have problems with me? These two little shits, but they're now so small I just don't care. Did he seriously divide his realm? Oh. Gavelkind. Right. That'll be why. I was about to be very cross then. A bunch of direct vassals who I do not give a shit about. Okay, so they've all calmed the fuck down. Except for you. But you're a child and I don't care about children, so whatever. You're in Kent? Yeah, in Canterbury. Yeah, there's already one. Yeah, it's already been built. Yeah, so Canterbury Cathedral. It's already there. Tie my hair up in a bit. There because I kind of don't need to. Not the rightful liege vassal. Man, am I aware? Is he actually any more progress with that? No, not House Normandy. The Duchy, there it is. You're part of the Kingdom of France for now. Slowly but surely getting it over. Direct control over the taxation of Buckinghamshire. Appoint new, execute a lot of them and give me new tax collectors. Okay, so where's my current dread? Remind me where I see that. Nope. I don't remember where my dread was shown. In vassals now. 0. Why is my dread 0? Unacceptable. Pressing Kent just with dog. He wishes. Who the fuck are you? Some prick, it seems. Let's go on a pilgrimage just to shirk this. Just to shirk this sinner off me. That's more money than I imagined. Go somewhere else. Let's just go to Canterbury, fuck that. I was going to go all the way to Jerusalem, but gee, that's a lot of money. Passing info, one of the fellow travellers telling me a story he had heard about some king to raucous laughter, and they fell silent. And I can actually sit down and not take it seriously and lose a bit of stress. It can give me some dread. How great is more piety? Yeah, but I'm trying to build the Tower of London, so one than the other. God doesn't mean that much to me. No, I won't take it seriously. I need to drop some stress anyway. Being determined pilgrim for 10 years. Determined. I walked down the countryside, but okay. Of course, the gherkin. Yes, I'm going to construct the gherkin, because of course. Well, that gets me some, but not an awful lot. Although, yeah, I'm about to shirk Sinner, so it's honestly fine. Can I not pin this back up again? I need a lot of prestige in order to do that niche. Credentials. Pay him, and every courtier gets extra stuff. Stop wasting my time. There we go. No longer a sinner. Beautiful. I'm just going to check on the stream real quick. So that keeps going up. Let's go down this way. I'm just going to do something real quick. I have a distinct feeling I know what's causing this. Oh. No. I don't think she's doing anything that is heavy enough to warrant that anyway. Witchcraft, you say? Blistering cloth, crow's feathers, strange smelling concoctions. Evidence presented to me by a group of villagers from Alencion is proof that Margaret is someone. The witch. Senor Cher. Well, I could execute a keeper. The peasants would be upset, but do I really give a toss about them? Not really, no. I just call the peasants stupid and get on with life. Prince Richard can marry her, who is 45, and in the hopes that we get some. Age, yeah, I'll say we'll spur him on. Yeah, seriously. I got stuff out of it. Is that right? I killed a lot of people to get to where I am. I'm not particularly concerned with how God feels about me. Yeah. Another scheme at my court. Fucking hell. Can people just calm the fuck down? I know I'm sick and I'm 61. There's a good chance I'm going to die on this one. Bit of Hungarian. Yeah, that works, I guess. Not good? Yeah, well. Once again, I've kind of foregone trying to help that now. What is it now? I accidentally break my alliance with it. Scottish is your war for Galloway. Called into this war already. I know, I didn't get a chance to bloody react to it. Yeah, sod it. High piety, yeah, I know high piety gives bonuses, but it's also like, okay, what the hell? What's going on? He's gaining more land in my... Right, that's gotta go. screw your bloodline. Yeah, I know. And say that'll probably be something for the future, to be honest. No, stop that. And he defied me. Let's see then. I told him to stop. He said no. Now what? Because he's got kids. One of them's male. But I've got no chance of killing him, so... Serious. The guys who had plus 100 fucking... Had plus 100 fucking... opinion of me. Also rose up in rebellion. What?! Game makes no fucking sense. Two vassals, both of which are my sons, both of which had as much opinion of me as they can have, both joined in. I'm starting to get the sense that this game just doesn't fucking like me. He's got 6,000 men there. Where the fuck did he pull that from? Makes less and less fucking sense as time goes on. Literally, like, two vassals, perfect opinion, both of which are fucking related to me. And they both rose up against me. And this cunt didn't. What's the difference then? And now all my fucking money's gone. I can't fucking actually raise any mercenaries. And it ended with my fucking deposition. Well, what's mine then? I've got all of that. I kept all of this. Right. Game is annoying the piss out of me. I've got kids. Helps. Oh, here's how we're going to do this then. And he's got no one worthy of my time. Although that's apparently his daughter. Why doesn't they just mention that? Right, we need to get my stewardship up. I'm still Kingdom of England, so it's like, who cares? Apparently a holy warrior, which is okay, I guess. I already have a 17-year-old heir who is intelligent and has gout. And let me guess, the other one's rocks. No, the other one's a genius. They're both clever. They've both got health issues. Yeah, severe penalty, tiny penalty. Because he's the primary heir, he won't take it. Yeah, it's I don't know why it's this level of fucked. Like, yeah, I'm aware. Fuck off. Give people jobs again. And I'm Norman. Oh no. Don't fucking say, does it? Yeah, evidently it is fucking reacting to it. If this guy's gonna fucking take over, I fucking know he is, and there's nothing I can do about it. I need to retract his fucking title. But no one seems to be willing to help me out. She's 15, so there's nothing I can do there. All I can really hope to do, if I can kill his son... fuck me. If we're having fucking health problems, let's get some strong... None of you are strong, I can't help but notice. Well, what the closest you're going to get. I'm already, fucking hell. Reclusive, rakish. Neither are any good. Politician? Yeah, that could work. I mean, he's already got 3. That one, and that one. Yeah. Most of his land is already under fucking duchy. I'm just now waiting for him to die, and he's only 44. What do you think? I'm trying to kill his kid. The plan is that I'm going to marry his eldest daughter. It is. Have a kid, and then that'll be his heir. As I slowly try to increase my own bloody changes counterculture to French, but yeah, I need to do this thing. Where is it? Well, the fees convert to a local culture. You're seeing a lot of prestige, yeah, for Christ's sake, right? Prestige, don't have any. This is useless until then. You can keep doing what you're doing. Yep, I'll take that. Ha. Help me manage the domain. Can lawfully imprison my dad, which I'm not about to do. I have got plenty of money, so yeah, feasts and hunts. We'll do the hunt first. I'm going to get the white boar if I can. To me. I look back and the boar is gone, because of course. I'm going to get that motherfucker. Oh, got some prestige out of it, which is what I went for. So get some cash and I'll hold another feast. I'm already distinguished, which helps. Well, Now this is going to matter when, you know, I've unified the realm and we go into EU4. Accusations of witchcraft. Oh. There again? Ah, burner. Bloody venomous creature gives me some learning. It's a slow build up to kill him. Sure. I'll take it. Give me some stress off at least. Duke of Normandy, right. Could not care less. I'm more interested in you. If I can at least get this guy on side. Okay, that helps. That actually helps quite a bit. It's fine then. If I can keep him on side, that's at least one vassal that doesn't want to kill me. Rest are very not happy with me. Short reign. I'm over the domain limit. Current culture group. Nothing I can do there. I've got deceitful because of course. So does my kids. So do both my kids. Ugh. Right. We'll get this together, I swear to fucking God. Got a pilgrimage, go for a hunt. Hold the feast next, I think. What? Everything else is fine. Got the pace speed. I know. What do you think is on speed 5? To him, and he suspected something was off because, of course, he did. I'm not allowed anything in this fucking world. I'm trying to sway you, but you're just not having it. Oh, the Queen's pregnant. That helps. Let's see then, what else can we do? Oh, it's a disappointment. Stations. Should hopefully at least get the rum a bit more harmonious. Gain prestige, and my wife doesn't like me. And she's only just started to come round to me. Fuck you, prestige. There we go. In the trait Eager Reveler. Oh, it kind of helps, I suppose. Give me convert to local culture. I'm now English, which is much better. Give me culture conversion. Get that on the way. And apparently we're now in the high medieval period. Banking, land grants. heraldry. Gives me high partition and house seniority. Primogeniture is all the way in late medieval. Brilliant. We'll go with divine right then, because seniority at least helps. Surely someone must have seen it. Send a missive. Send Morcar. Now I'm converted, I've got the prestige I needed, so... Oh. Design an aqueduct. Might gain a stewardship life perk. I'll spend the money for now. I mean, did I build the Tower of London? I did, it's just slowly getting built. Problems, yeah, that's what I need. Oh, sweet. It actually got finished. Nice. As my stewardship comes up, my holding limit problem will go away. We'll get down to likeable, that should solve a couple of problems. He's now married. Need him to be dead very quickly. Who the fuck? My brother attempted to kill me. I mean, I should strip him of all of his stuff for that. Oh, where is it? There it is. You... It's killed by me. Yeah, I won't be viewed as a tyrant. Would make everyone who's... else. Everyone wouldn't like me for it, though. Yeah, I can't revoke his titles, which is really annoying. Yeah, I'll just keep him there and keep him sweet in that case. Let's check. Apparently I don't have a Chancellor anymore. Him there. No, remember, he's trying to integrate bloody Normandy into the realm. So it's not fun. Yeah, as I learned, Jesus. Awesome, my scheme is set back. Every fucker refuses. Jesus. Got two who can be convinced. Bring about at least some, but only gets me up to like 50. Pregnant again. Please don't let there be a goddamn disappointment this time. Another disappointment. Lovely. Your law from the states. None but the king may be its protector. Vassals and current ruler of the place. Again, unpressed claim on the earldom of Gloucestershire. Okay. I should probably cancel that. Annoying. What I was hoping... Oh, the crusade started, right. And he got out. My Archbishop wants money. Tyranny, because of course. Bunch of shit I really didn't want to do. Then my dad finally died. Let's see what else we got then. I think what I'm thinking. Probably not. Yeah, hunt and feast cost down would really help. Should I just max this straight away? I think I do. What I really should be doing is building this up. What? Pledge to join the crusade. Yeah, he's going for Jerusalem. Finance it. Let's just start. I immediately gain some prestige. Do I join in? I've got much else going on. Why is my... Oh, the Archbishop has about something. History reports, demands, that's... Business... Or is a messenger from God. I might convince him. It's none of your business, get the fuck out of my face. Out of my face. I would imagine it'll be something similar here. Must not be a realm priest. Fuck my idea then. And donate gold, redirect war. I'll keep that there then. That'll go off in a few years in that case. Stop. We've been declared on by the Duchy of Brittany. 1, 2, 3, 10,000 men. 8,000? No. Yeah. 8,500 men. I have 6. Where do they keep getting the fucking men for this, man? Some of them are provided by the King of France. Philip has decided to join in. You are no longer my ally. So we're now family. Will not accept. Why? Because I'm at war. But no. No better. Game just fucking hates me, it seems. Didn't even get 6,000 men, what the fuck? This. And I'm going down fucking stewardship, which don't help me none. Trying to sway this asshole so he'll actually fucking be on my side again, and I'll at least have someone. Fucking crusade in 2 months, and I've been declared on. Fuck's sake. No, I wasn't expecting it because I had other shit going on. But now I've got this crusade to be worried about. Well, dudes at least, but it stops war and stalemate. Hasn't done anything of the fucking sort. So, I don't know what the fuck you're on about. Like, no, he's still here. This would be a glorious moment were I not fucking stuck. A lot of men at arms. 2 of them are fucking Bondy. What the hell is this? They're all going that way. So I mean, like, France and Brittany didn't join the Crusades, and therefore they're not doing anything. Anytime I raise my armies, I just hemorrhage money. What the fuck has he built? Why is it just put it on max speed? Why is it ticking so slowly? Jesus. Well, I took him hostage, so get fucked. Lucky break. Right then, you dickhead. He's a greater threat, so I'm going to start trying to sway him. Send my dudes home, get them repaired, like kind of repaired and refreshed, and then I'll send them back out again. Crusaders are getting their shit pushed in because the Seljuks were quick on the draw. Actually, no, we're up against the Fatimids, right? Drop them. Drop them. We'll come back in a bit. What the fuck is this? The fuck? Oh, it's a war in Wales. Okay. Why I've got so many out. Fucking horsemen. Yeah, see. Now that we've dealt with that, slowly start swaying the King of France back. See if we can't. Apparently not. Already married. Shit. You married. Shit. You married. I've just realised actually they're all they're all related to me. That's why I can't marry in. Shit. I have to sway him then. If I can re-establish that alliance, then I can kind of tell him to fuck off. Brittany failed, so France itself is now going to try for me. In Christ. Why the fuck is the Kingdom of Sweden involved? Because he's allied to them, because of course. Just one counting. Yeah, I know it's not an awful lot, but I would like 5 seconds to my fucking self these days. Jesus, titty fucking Christ. If it's not one thing, it's the fucking other. And all of this, and yeah, we lost the Crusades because I couldn't go fucking help because France are being a bunch of dick waffles. Here they come, time to leave. Didn't get out in time. Jeez. Just have it. Gets the count. It's a county of Maine. You should lose all of Aquitaine. You can only hope, but it would appear my enemies seem loath to die these days. Yeah, I bet this cunt's still alive. He is! Fucking die already! Jesus Christ! What? What do you want? Who's this prick? I have plenty of people in my jail, apparently. Who the fuck are you? I get dread, but it doesn't really get me much. Take the hook. Let's see then. You're worth something. That took over. You're worth something. You're worth something. Yeah, I'm aware, don't worry. You please hurry up and fucking integrate this already. In like 10 years? Well, technically we started in round about 1066, so... If my fucking courtiers could stop dying for 5 seconds, that'd be brilliant. Jesus Christ. Sure. Sure. Apparently have prisoners I wasn't even aware of. Who the f*** are you? Whatever. Jesus, titty fucking Christ. Go, give me money. B. Can I please be allowed to build a little bit so that I can get some godforsaken levy up? Maintenance, damage, toughness. Axe officers. You know, I just wanted to die. I always wanted to die. Like, just off already. Levy size 20%. Heavy infantry and spearman damage. How much heavy infantry do I have? 200. Upgrade that, I think. Like 300 years? Yeah, like 1444. What we're going for. Enemy of... Oh, I see. It's a strategic thing. Flexible leader? What's that give me? Enemy defensive advantage down. Actually. Limit of 6. What did I lose? Oh, main. Would like my ship a little bit higher, but no, I'll live with it. I need so much bloody authority in order to change it. It is probably because he is so high up. We managed 60. To be fair, the first hour was having to constantly go back. People stop trying to break my shit up. Like, holy Jesus. Picks up later. This is what I hope. Like, because I would imagine that the beginning of Crusader Kings is always the bastard because, obviously, well, you're not... The king doesn't really have much power right now, does he? Like people aren't really listening to me and doing this really annoying thing where they have their own wants and needs. With Scotland on the side, we should be a little more secure. I mean, look how much land this guy controls compared to me. It's... Ugh. We do need Lebensraum, damn straight. Like... To be fair, what can we do? You want to be my vassal? No. I need to... Well, the first problem here, right, is that... First problem here is that I need to get Normandy in with the Kingdom of England, which is its own problem. And I need to convert so much fucking culture. Which is slowly happening. Slowly. Let's see then. Let's keep going outward then. There's a faction who wants independence from his liege. This bitch who happens to be in charge of Normandy. Why are you being so aggressive? I'll try and pull her over to my side then. Commander and Reckless. I'll take the stress and just get the military engineer as well. To be fair, right? I mean, look at this shit. I would have been brilliant in the Crusades, but France decided to be a bunch of cunts. Oh, I can only hope that happens. He's having a bit of a tizzy. Independence War with Duke Raymond. Have that, you prick. French. Give me this. I'm gonna go back to stewardship, I think. And that gets that off, and suddenly my vassals might stop trying to kill me at every opportunity. Okay, most of them are positive. You I'm working on. You were 63 just a moment ago, so that's gone well. You're a Baroness, so I honestly couldn't give a toss about what you think. Yeah, well, to be fair, they're only pricks when you're playing Sparta, from what I remember. What the fuck is going on with it? Be like at war with her. But you fuck is my realm. Wants to install Sigrid on the English throne. The fuck are you? Grandparent of that asshole, huh? You can send an ultimatum next month. $4,000. 6,000. Let's see then. I'll just take the piety, honestly. Yeah, there it is. No. Okay, who joined him? Okay, it's just him. How it should have been in the first place, but you know. Swear to God, I better get to fucking depose him after this. I only got 5,000. That's probably because it lost his bloody levies, right? I'm still ahead of him, but not by as much as I would like, so let's cheat and get me some mercenaries. Go beat him up before problems start happening. This has gotten fun of the note. Yeah, true. I've gone from not being able to get it together to barely being able to get it together. Now we're going to stay here, get this down, so that I can maneuver and catch one of these armies. At which point I can divide and start ruining him. But I had better get... This is true, however... Can I call you in, please? Ah. Friend Yaldom of whatever the fuck that is. There he is. Right, now I've got the Scots on hand. Could help a bit. Right, you have made the rather foolish mistake of coming into my territory. That makes it so my council stop sucking the big one. I need to chase this down. Yeah, and I discovered the plot with torture. I'm surprised how effective torture is. Damn, well, these people just decide where they're going. Christ. He's going to sea. They're having a fight. Stop this. Let's just start sieging things. If he's just going to run around and be a prick, then I'm just going to start sieging stuff. I said start sieging, you dick. The Scottish have now appeared and are causing problems for them. Ooh, that's a lot of losses. I'm just going to let the Scottish flail and then I'm going to start sieging this stuff. If he's just going to run away and get away with it, then I'm going to do the same. Fuck's sake, right. Oh, I inherited a lot of Kent. Sweet. I would like to know how he's winning. Like, by a lot. He kicked my ass there. Like, what the fuck happened? Okay. Oh, this just gets better and better. So I gotta do all this, and I have to keep a good pace up, because 24 hours, we don't want to be here all day. Come on, there we go. We got nearly 5,000 dues together. What the fuck happened? The Scottish are now causing problems, granted. I will lose decisively. Better commander, higher quality, more men at arms. Jesus. But I'm just gonna have to. I'm just gonna have to get rid of him. I'll just out-siege him rather. It's clear that I can't just out-fight him, so I'm just gonna have to out-siege him. Okay, I formed a new alliance over there. I also get a shit. Split. Go deal with that one. Level, I meant, what command level are I at? 9. Christ. What the fuck? He's up to 8,000 now. Where the fuck is he? Where is he getting these forces from? Just gonna have to take the hit and just go for his capital then. Scheming against whoever the fuck that I don't. Yeah. You can do what you want. No, why is there just one Scottish dude just kind of following him around? Could just try. Yeah, this is true. I could just try and murder her. That reminds me. Apparently it's not going to work, but okay. Keep an eye on what he's doing. That's done. Cool. We'll move on then. Start sieging down some other stuff whilst his capital gets slowly sieged down. He's not even sieging my capital. I guess that helps, but... Anyone come to help me out? Nope, everyone hates me. I'm real sick of this whole everybody hates me crap. Like... God, it just sucks being the king right now. Jesus Christ. I do have the Tower of London built, so he'll struggle to knock that down. So, +6 fort level, plus anything I already had. Here goes his capital. I got... wherever the fuck you are. And look to be his wife. I have his wife. Because he's leading his army and therefore that won't work. So I'm just going to have to out-siege it. You're done. Move over to the next county. And now there's a jihad on us. Don't know how well the last one went. And in white peace, he won't have that. Why keeps defaulting to culture? Yeah, he's up to 10,000 men by now. But I was going to say, I thought the Scots pieced out then. Get a new rally point in order to just get my dudes together. Only 400. Yeah, reach him, for fuck's sake. %. Fail. Because of course it did. It's all because look, he's 61 now. He needs to be dead. Because he's just too powerful. Now? Now. Fucking Jesus. Right. I took my capital back and I lost war score for that. Yep. That was a hot mess beginning to end. How the fuck are you meant to do that? I had to cheat to get in, to actually be the King of England. And then there was a vassal so powerful, there was nothing I could do against him. Add on top the fact that France was being a prick. Now, exactly what am I supposed to do about it? That is just hitting my head against a brick wall for hours. to the point where I'm considering just skipping Crusader Kings altogether. Know what I mean? Because I can't just wind the clock forward, I would have taken England in like the 200s. I mean, the fucking 1200-ish. Know what I mean? I would have taken it then and just gone forward from there, but I can't do that because that's not a thing in this one game out of all of them. What's being mad about? I wanted to go from there. But like, I'm trying to fucking... That whole thing was a shit show from start to end. I just couldn't keep them together. Every fucking time I tried to do something, I had disloyal vassals joining fucking factions, and one vassal I couldn't depose because he was so powerful and controlled more of the country than I did. There was nothing I could do about it. And he wouldn't fucking die. All the people that I needed to be gone just wouldn't die. They just kept holding on. Like, fuck this game, man. Just fuck it. Like, honestly, I was better at Crusader Kings 2, which was arguably more complicated. You know what I mean? Like... I just don't get it at all. Like... The more complicated the game is supposed to be, the better I seem to be at it. Like... I can do bollocks because, as I say, RNG. Like, those first wars were just pure bullshit RNG. Yeah, exactly. How did he get that powerful? Who the fuck let him get that powerful? Like, you're telling me the king of, like, the fucking Duke of Northumbria already controls more than half the country, and Mercia just kind of isn't a thing? Like, I couldn't even remove him to then install a loyal guy in his head. I got all that South, but none of his. The fuck was that about? Like, game makes no fucking sense. Fuck, next time we're doing this, I'm just doing it in Crusader Kings 2. Fuck Crusader Kings 3, I'm fucking done with that game. Like, Jesus, titty fucking Christ, that was just not fun. I'm just getting stuff swapped over. Mm-hmm. Right. Oh. Okay. Another game I do know and can actually do something about, right? You see this? You see how I don't have to deal with disloyal vassals and shit like that? I like that shit. He goes, fucking immediately. Yeah, to be fair. And I'm just swapping over. Okay, there we go. Obviously, I'm going to swap some stuff over in just a moment. Oh shit. Yeah, that was just utter... The game just fucking hated me. I don't know what the fuck was going on with that. I was about to do a thing. Ah, yes, I gotta rename the stuff. There we go. Quickly flick that over. Why is there movement there? Okay. Right. Recenter. New game. New attitude. Oh my god, that was such bollocks. Yeah, that is true. Definitely. To be fair, I was thinking about tying it up. I don't know why my camera's off center. I do. Gross. I say, if we're going to keep doing this, we're going to have a chair emote. Right. I hate how WASD aren't the panning keys. There. Back to a game I know. Right. This is the part where we can have Justin teach me how to win the 100 Years' War. Right. We'll decide on those for now. Actually, who does hate me? Burgundy, Lithuania, Scotland, France. All the standard ones. I still don't understand why Lithuania hates, always like rivals Britain. I'm really not sure on that one. Right. Yeah, I'm going to check something. I do have low latency on, right? Do. Game is with that then. Give up main. Yeah, I remember that much, yeah. Right, so first things first. Fuck France. Fuck Scotland. And fuck Lithuania because they're so far away, I'm not going to do anything about it. That's the offensive fleet, that's the transport fleet. Let's bring those two together. And by that logic, I should also... Yeah, there's the trade fleet. Send them out. Okay, let's distribute seats in Parliament then. Okay, development. Top to bottom. Oh yeah, that's right, we own Bordeaux, don't we? Let's make that a seat in Parliament, because because development. London already is, we're going to lose Maine. What about Essex? That's a seat. Next, Calais, no. Kent is already a seat. Okan, Valencia, and Laborde. Oxford is the next one down. Already has a seat. Norfolk. Oh. Be the last one, cool. Okay, what should we do first then? Maintenance modifying land attrition ain't bad. Advisor cost is pretty tasty. What's my foursome in a minute? I've got space for quite a few, so we'll do that then. Done that, and then the rest. I'll just do that then. Easy. So hold true to become New Providence. You can hold true all you want. Not convinced by this whole pirate malarkey. Alright, to you. Send one over there. They should probably establish some bloody allies then. You don't hate anyone I hate. You don't hate anyone I hate. They aggroed each other and then me. Sake, right. Let's see then. Where's it? Wrong one. Isn't it? Down here. Austria would take it. So would Castile. Get them on the side. We're just waiting for Austria now. Yeah, that'll be the War of the Roses. Okay, let's remember how the hell to avert that. It's just have an air, isn't it? Yeah. Although we do get Henry Chu out of it, who's pretty good, to be fair. But yeah, I say the Blackmane does sound a bit like a pirate rapper. Although potential PC crowd triggering because black rapper, you know. They don't need much, man. They don't need much. Surrender the main. Yep, I'm going to cede that to France. Oh no, we lost stability. Nothing I can do about it. Next, what happens? I'm trying to remember what to do. To be fair, France isn't huge, he just has lots of vassals. At least not right now, but if we leave him to it, he's gonna get quite big quite fast. Or boot them person? Yeah, good. So I'm not particularly worried by the perceived lack of people. This is the thing with 24 hours, they only ever get big later on. You know, it proves that you had the guts to do it. That, and you know, that first section wasn't exactly fucking riveting viewing, unless your riveting viewing was watching me get fucking annihilated. Okay. We've also got Peasants' War because manpower. Because stability is less than 1 and we've got under half manpower. Yeah. Okay, let's see then. How many men do they have fielded? They've only got 20k, which I have way more than, but they do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 vassals. Which could be a little bit of a problem. Really? I don't get to keep Lithuania as a vassal. I don't want to rival Burgundy lest they find common ground. I'll rival Aragon because Castile hates them, and that will make Castile happy. This is true. This is very true. Also, I'm worried that you can't quite read that the caption I've got above it because I had to drop the quality. I do believe I have it on the true quality. I do, yeah. That's shit either way, isn't it? You say 3.5 hours in, but we've been going since 7. Okay, let me try and work how long we've been going. Been going since 7, that's not... Yeah, nearly 4... Actually, nearly 4 hours. And at some point I will have to figure out what to do for food. I've got a pot noodle in the wings, but you know... Obviously, morning's another matter, but... We shall have a morning Maggie. Not that she'll know. But yeah. Let's see then. That is in fact what that says. Goody. I'll take the hit, but take the professionalism. I'm kind of willing to take some L's here because obviously England never starts off in an advantageous position, so I'm kind of expecting to be taking some L's on this, on the kind of front end of this. But in the meantime, what could I be doing? Could be starting to fabricate some claims against some Irish people. They have claims on each other, but nothing stellar. I think I will just start espionaging them and start eating them. Obviously, I haven't got it like full screen, so it might be slightly down, but you know, do my best. But he's not at war just yet, but I'm betting he will be. He does want to consolidate all of his boys, so we will wait until we get 10 favors with either Castile or... Well, to be fair, I was considering taking it down, to be honest, because it does just kind of get in the way. Right. We have those disasters coming in hot. The War of the Roses is not long going to kick off. Which is just kind of something I have to eat as Britain, unfortunately. I mean, to be fair, but this is what I mean. Because I had to drop the fucking resolution. We'll take that away then. It makes things a little cleaner, at least. This one, I'm literally just waiting for the bloody War of the Roses to kick off. I do want to eat all of this. Obviously, I do unfortunately have shit to deal with in the meantime. Because I don't want to be dealing with a peasants' war at the same time, I'm just going to do that. You know, I just have to wait for the manpower to recover, which will take some time. He is allied to them. Fine, honestly. Yeah, see, now we can only hope it would be merciful. Yeah. Take, please. Oh, right. Oh, that's poor timing. Let's see then. I'm trying to remember. It ended in a royal marriage, obviously, but by the looks of it, Henry is much better. So we're gonna go to York. Yep. Ah, bullshit. We capture the rebel leaders. Gives me national unrest down, but I've already got max legitimacy, to be fair. Let's have a look. Where's... Let's see, War of the Roses is causing a problem, as well as negative stability. I don't really need that, so we'll take the benign ruler, to be fair. Okay, we'll see, I can't just end it like that, so we'll take that. In France, really? I'll have to go deal with that at some point, but... That's a new air, minus 100%. Ugh. It's fine, honestly. Means I don't have a leader who is shit. Let's shore up our alliances again. Princess in the castle. There's a country that does not start with a female heir. Have a female heir while having a castle in your capital. Odd achievement. 4 destroyers. 3 Oshamikaze. Yeah, it's a bit disgusting. Go quash the rebellion in Lencion then. Oh, even 300 years later, it's giving me problems. Sheffield. Oh, that's unfortunate timing. Okay, let's just start rolling north again. It's like the 3rd achievement you ever got? Really? Huh. But to be fair, it's not an achievement I ever paid attention to, so... But it doesn't shock me that I didn't get it, because I just... was never looking out for it. I just kind of have to happen into it. So we just keep taking all this away. Till eventually we just stop having rebel problems. Eventually. We do need to get the stability up though. Let's have a look. Ends when rebel control provinces fewer than 1. Spawn rebels are not pretender. And there aren't any rebels there. Oh. Look at that. It's the easiest War of the Roses I think I've ever had. Yeah, Isabella's net. Yeah, to be fair, that makes sense. Okay, we'll do that then. Okay, I have a pretty okay leader now. Now, back to our originally scheduled program. And, you know, the War of the Roses has been eaten. Then we get Henry Tudor, who's okay, and we get stability out of it, so yeah. We will follow the canonical line for now. Meanwhile, back to our originally scheduled genocide. That. Go whack them. Attach the siege, go up here. Float the fleet out to blockade that. And of course I'm taking both, even though one of them is completely unclaimed, because that's how much of a toss I give. This is what I mean. If you play Castile a lot, which I didn't, it is quite easy to get. Just realised obviously we don't have any reinforcements, do we? So I'm going to have to send another battalion down there. And regiment. They're both capitals, so they both need sieging down, but that's fine. We'll just slowly eat Ireland. Obviously, at some point I am expecting France to just kind of pop out of nowhere. Though I'm sure he'll have bigger issues right now. With Castile nearly on side, I'm sure I could go for him. Castile's currently dealing with Granada, so, you know, they're currently proceeding along the prescribed track. Yeah, it's already been 5 years. We are proceeding at a much faster pace than we were in Crusader Kings. Holy shit. We've also cut about 300 years out of the whole thing. It's like, I'm sure Crusader Kings has the potential to be like one of the most fun, because it's like obviously got a lot of personal stuff, a lot of personal like focus on it, and obviously there's a lot of like weirdy stuff that can go on. However, I don't think Crusader Kings 3 is for me, honestly. And I'm sure there are those who like really do like it, like much better than 2. But I think honestly, I'll just stick with 2. Like, I feel like I knew 2 better, you know. And I just gel with 2 much easier, you know. Let's see then, you cover there, you cover there. All of this is uncovered. For the fort in Gloucester. Sorry, Gloucester. I love this about English language, by the way. Like, if you were to try and the most common one, obviously, is Shire. You don't pronounce it, you just sh. It gets really weird. You can't see it here because it's up in. It's an area that is in here marked as Shrewsbury, and there's an area here which is Worcestershire, spelled Worcestershire. It's brilliant. Like, it's great for tripping up Americans because they're just like, "What the fuck is that?" And I'm not lying. Like, you have to pronounce a lot of English words like you're drunk. It really is. I love it. As I mean, it is absolutely. It's why Paradox make Castile the learning nation, because start of the game, Castile are ascendant. You know, like this is their era. The beginning of the Spanish like unification of Spain, beginning of the Spanish Empire. They're ideal. England's time didn't really come until like 200. Yeah, about 200 years after this. Like, about a few years after the Jamestown colony. That's when Britain really started getting, like, England started getting going. Know what I mean? Like, England don't get good till later, which is accurate. Like, the Empire didn't really start getting going till the 1800s. It's something that people forget. Like, the loss of America is what really spurred the Empire onward, you know? Let's get him. Good. I mean, because after we lost America, we gained India, as well as a few other things. I just watched a bit of skipping happening on stream, so weary. Not interested. I'm going to eat you. Actually, I think I can eat you now. Go. Tart. No. Tart. Thank you. I'm sure that annoyed no one but the Irish. Yeah, basically. It's perfectly normal. I know. Have they really taken that many bloody issues? Right, fine. I'm not even mad about it now. I'm now just talking about the issue with it. Like, was it? I've been on board, off board. Like, I've been bouncing around the whole CK3 thing for a while. I'm not sure I like it, to be honest. Like, I've been trying to make my mind up about it. I think I just like CK2 better. Yes, Spanish Empire. It was an empire, and it was Spanish. There we are. We can slowly begin the subjugation of the Irish, and it is subjugation, because I'm saying it. There we are. Designate Calais a staple port. Gives mercantilism, loses... That works. I mean, that helps. Spain was not an empire, so yes, you're right, it was a collection of loosely confederated landowners who were purely in it for their own gain. Yeah, we'll ease the tax burden for now because we got plenty of money. Let's see, where did the Renaissance spawn? I'm predicting Milan, if I were to bet. It's in deck, isn't it? Ah, next door, Genoa. Let's start getting it to spread then. Luckily we already are, because London, because of course. I suppose you're right. Spain in itself was just a kingdom. Never had an emperor, therefore it was never an empire. Because it's already on entrepot, so that's fine. Lincolnshire could do with upgrading, so could York and Gloucester. Also got all of this down here. Let's say we've got Calais. I've never read that before. Emperor of Spain. Yeah, this is true. It in itself was probably not an empire, and that's fair. However, Spanish Empire is just the term used to denote Spain and all of her extra European bits. You know what I mean? Of which there were many. Well, because doesn't Kaiser literally mean emperor in effect? Isn't that like its equivalent title? So yeah, empire is correct. That and the Germans have been wanting to compete with the established empires for a while, so calling themselves an empire would fit. I mean, to be fair, yeah, I say German unification doesn't take place till Vicky 2, does it? Historically speaking. Let's see who else is joined with who. You're friendly, actually. You're friendly. You're friendly. They're all friendly. Of course, they're all friendly because they're afraid of me. But as Tavar says, yeah, what does in fact make an empire? Let's see, what else can I eat? What's my overextension now? It can't be much, yeah, 11, who cares? Let's do it state by state. Leinster wants Kildare. I'm going to go down here and take Ormond. Who are you allied with? Because you're allied with someone. I don't even bother. I don't know why I look. Connect, yeah. It's Cork, Ulster. Yeah, none of them are allied with anyone I care about. Tell you what then, seeing as you're threatened and you'll accept vassalization, let's start that train. I can just feed you most of Ireland and then eat you that way. Oh yes, estates. I completely forgot about the estates. So mad, I forgot about it. Okay, let's see then. Oh, which one was it for the clergy again? The Clergy Advisory Council? Was it oversight by the clergy? Yeah, it was oversight by the clergy. And to be fair, the Spanish Empire was far closer to has disabled that now, see, because we can't do that. To be fair, right? If you're going with the whole, you know, if Rome was the empire, and then the only way you can really claim to be an empire is to be as close to Rome as you can, the Spaniards were as close to that as you can get, because if you think about like the Roman way of doing the whole empire game, right? I've just noticed I'm taking horrendous attrition. See? So, yeah, if you think about it that way, right? Drinking FPS uses from winter's not. Oh, don't worry. I have plenty. But I've done it this way, right? I've got Billy preservation juice. This is for the body and mind, and then I've got this, which is for the soul. of which I have already exhausted some of my supply because holy shit, that was bollocks. In fact, Yon, yeah, that's fine. But it was always going to be part of the game, man. Like, you gotta fight the tiredness demon, which I can do. Like, I've throughout my life had plenty of practice, just fighting tiredness. Like throughout school, like, I even these days struggle to sleep properly. It's just always been an issue of mine, made worse by the invention of smartphones, which I realise is somewhat my fault, but here's what it is. But remind me which one I'm... Yeah, you again. But you know, even in school, like, I had this, like, I just wouldn't sleep. I mean, it was just something that I always had to fight, you know, like, I was just constantly having to keep myself awake on a daily basis, you know, to the point where, like, I would find myself actively nodding off in the middle of lesson. Like, I actually remember once, like, I didn't realise that I had passed out in a French lesson. And because apparently what had happened was the teacher was already annoyed with other students, right? So she was doing the whole "I'm going to keep you back for break" bollocks, right? And the funny part was that apparently I had nodded off, right? No, I didn't realise this, but the first time I had realised that she was keeping us back from break was when I suddenly found myself picking my head up off of the desk and looking around, being like, "What the fuck?" And the guy next to me looked at me and said, "Have a nice sleep?" Yeah, I guess. Looking around. And yeah, she was just sat there, just keeping them all behind for break for no reason. I woke up 5 minutes later, okay, you can go. And then we all went. Like, I didn't even realise. Like, I was actively, like, I had actively, like, passed out, and I just flat out didn't realise. So I've been fighting tiredness all of my life, to the point where I've gotten quite adept at ignoring it. So, though I am sure I will suffer some amount of cognitive degradation throughout some point of this night, I am quite good at resisting tiredness, which is why I'm not really worried about this 24-hour in terms of, like, oh dear God, how am I going to make it to the end? Because I'll be fine. I know I will be. Like, it's not really an issue for me, you know? It never really has been. Over there. Cool, that's the first couple of bits of Ireland coming under control. Yeah, true. I mean, especially when you start considering that, you know, you also had areas like Brandenburg, then Prussia, Bohemia, Austria. Like, you had, especially with Austria, because he was calling himself an emperor as well. But you also had like those various, like, petty kings, if you were. And you know, at that point it made sense, because you got all these very smaller realms calling themselves kings, so you had to put upon the formation of the German Empire, or this unified German state, you had to call yourself something bigger. You know what I mean? That, and obviously Prussia was trying to be the equal of Austria, who was their own empire at that time, so they had to call themselves something similar. So, yeah. Yeah, during a presentation of some girls, they were answering questions. I closed my eyes and suddenly the teacher went, "Yo, listen or you sleep." I was trying to concentrate. Instead of trying to concentrate, it never happened again. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't even remember when I passed out, to be honest. Like, I just kind of woke up. Like, my last memory was just being in class in French, just kind of doing whatever. Well, like, whatever the fuck was happening during that particular lesson at the time. And, next thing I knew, I was just picking my head up off the fucking... off the desk, and I was like, "Hey? Oh, I was asleep. Okay." I didn't even realise that I dozed off. I mean, like, it was surreal. That I just flat out just clocked out of the planet and not even realised. You know, really, it seems to be you close your eyes and it feels indefinitely better than keeping your eyes open. Yeah, I know the one. I kind of don't want to make either my king or my heir because they're pretty good, so... That's a bit of shit, though. Even stability. Could use. Snatch the siege, and then more. And we can't actually get there because, you know, people are barring the way, so we're just going to ask politely for military access. Who's a special woman? Just a woman. And we're going to drive up because we're going to drive up to die. Oh wow, his ally just straight up left him to die by the looks of it. Yeah, it's Tricano actually. Oh, it's that one. Whoops. Go away. Although I fell asleep sitting up. Yeah, I did as well. Literally. I had my head straight up, looking forward. Next thing I knew, I was just picking my head up off the desk. I had it a couple of times where I passed out sitting up and I just kind of woke up like, huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, I've been fighting tiredness all of my life and therefore I'm not particularly worried. Staying talkative. There's a real catch. I mean, that's going to be a bitch. And I'm fully aware that that's going to be a bitch. You know what I mean? Like, okay, how is France doing? He's doing stuff. And... oh, what the hell? I have nice things. After a while, yeah, you do just develop the willpower to just stay awake. It is kind of fun, actually, like just the ability to just force yourself awake. It does get easier over time. Support the war effort, get a stability, manpower. That's good. I want that. Yeah, Diplo support, admin support. Grant titles, legitimacy. Yeah, who gives a fuck about that papal see? That's all good shit to me. The manpower recovery speeds, manpower recovery speed, and the stability are both real good for me. Yeah, fuck the pair of you. You know what I mean? To be fair, you're not the first to think. Like, old friend of mine used to take the piss out of it as well because. Because look, me and him used to smoke the reefer together, and I'm the kind of guy that when I enter that somewhat lucid state, I then begin pondering the fucking universe, not just on purpose, but just. I took it. Whoops! I didn't mean to do that. Can I transfer you some stuff? Grand Province, Portland. Yeah. Not the way I wanted to do that, but it's the way it shook out. You're gay. You with it. Oh no, I better go break the news. But we used to do that, and you know, it was quite funny because when I was in that state, I didn't quite realise the frequency at which I was saying the phrase, "You know what I mean." And he began to find it quite funny because it was like literally at the end of every sentence I would say, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just the way it kind of rolled out, you know? And I'm fully expecting that to happen because I notice it when I get like super tired, I tend to enter like a super lucid state just before I become so critically tired I have to actively keep myself from falling asleep. And I'll have fun looking back on the footage as to when that's going to happen because I can't wait. Oh, Lord. other energy drink brands are available. Fuck me, I'm 4 hours in and I already can't fucking talk. This is going to be brilliant. Too many Diplo... Oh, yes, of course. I need to tell Siligo to go suck a railroad spike. If they don't know what a railroad spike is, don't worry, they'll find out. The island, I fully intend on turning them into a manufactorum. Fronting the port. Yeah, so they can concentrate on coring that, and he is. Good boy. When you get tired, you are essentially useless. Like I'm drunk. Yeah, well, to be fair, actually, I remember a number of years ago, some scientists, I couldn't tell you who, carried out a study along those lines, and they were like, turns out that the effect of being very tired on your brain is extremely similar to the effect of lots of alcohol, in that it dampens one's ability, like one's higher thought especially in the threat recognition area. I mean, it brings down, like, I'm trying to remember all the terms that they use, but the point is, you get stupid in effect. I mean, like, your brain starts having limited ability to comprehend its surroundings in the similar manner that alcohol does. Problem is, alcohol does it in a far more pleasant, numbing way, whereas tiredness does it in an extremely painful manner. You know. Which is why you do what I do, kids, and use both. I can't wait for the inevitable. Dude, should you be drinking tons of energy drink at the same time? To which my answer is Jaeger bombs, which are some of the most popular. It turns out one of the most popular forms of alcohol in the world. Couldn't tell you how. Which is strong alcohol and energy drink together, which is just a I hate my heart concoction. And well, I want to die, and I want to die in the most fun way possible, which is why I'm going to eat tons of red meat, tons of really shit food, eat tons of shit drink tons of shit like stuff like this, and get pissed. Basically, yeah. You're getting drunk with more pain, but you don't actually fuck your liver. Yeah, in effect. Because, let's be honest, the only reason people get drunk is for the pleasant numbness that accompanies it. Okay, I can't do that, so I have to... Where the fuck did I... Yeah, I did. I can't wait to do that later, by the way. Where I clicked on Counter Spy to start off with. I can't wait to not notice that I had done that when I'm really tired and just be like, alright, time to form my claims on why the fuck don't I have any... I've been counter-spying on France for 400 years. Well, that would explain why they haven't got anywhere near me. I can't wait for that to happen, because I know something like that's going to happen. Just without a shadow of a doubt. To be fair, I'm not really having unrest problems now. I mean, I've got Leinster. Yeah, basically, the Irish are unhappy. Shocking. Yeah. And give you a safe way to speedrun destroying your liver. Is it just violently punch yourself? Like he's like drunk cubed. Not even squared, just cubed. Camera's fine, Brandon. That's fine. Why is admin tech? Why even highlight it then? Point. How are we doing for tech, considering we were stunted in the beginning? Yeah, and we're a backwater. Shocking. Florence is way the fuck ahead. Again, shocking. How is Renaissance doing? Its spread is slow. Wesley. Think I'm gonna save 200. Fuck that. Bit of debt among friends. Well, it's 10 development. Okay. There we are. Only really gotten drunk like twice. Gee, you should do it more. Twitch streamer advocates alcoholism, is banned immediately. Yeah, I know. To be fair, like, I'm not exactly a major alcoholic and never will be. Never want to be. But, I actually find it cathartic, just the ability to just to know that you can just get stupid just for a little while. not have to worry about shit. How I find, and I've always thought of this, right? I've always thought of alcohol not really as like a substance to be abused or anything, but more as social lubricant. Literally all it is. It just makes it easier to mix with others. It takes away one's inhibitions. And I mean, like, that's just the way it flows for me. You know what I mean? To me, that's all alcohol is. It's just social lubricant. It makes social connection faster. Having said that, some people take it the complete wrong way, and sometimes it does have a reverse reaction because it is a chemical imbalance and it does fuck with your brain. Having said that, it can yield good results if you want it to. Bit like the whole, like, if you think about bad things, you'll have a bad trip sort of game. You know what I mean? Like, if you go into it with a good attitude, you are likely to be one of the happier drunks. If you go into it with a bad attitude, you're likely to be a fighty, very moody drunk. I find that to be very much the case, you know? Take my brother, who normally is very reclusive. He's very much like to himself kind of guy, you know? Like, it's not like it's anything bad. It's literally just that's just the way he functions, you know? It's just the way he chooses to be. You know what I mean? It's just... However, when I saw him drink greatly when we went up north, I had witnessed a man who weighs almost twice as much as I do, is much greater in strength and stature than me, and is far more inwardly focused than I am, mount a table and dance as if there were no tomorrow. The sight I shall never forget. And if I were myself not so incredibly pissed, I would have likely videoed the whole thing. But it is what it is. You need to mix it with painkillers, which is like super drunk with half the dizziness, but both painkillers and alcohol get processed by the liver, is why you don't wash it. Yeah. Funnily enough, it was like... Yeah, that's no good. Yeah, fuck it, who cares? So, funnily enough, it was like one of the only jokes from 2.5 Men that I actually remember. Which is, I think it's Alan, I want to say, the loser brother, who has like an injury, but he's like had it for ages and he's in like miserable amounts of pain. And he says, "Hey, is that whiskey?" Yeah, he just takes the whiskey out of Charlie's hand, backs some like massive painkillers and washes it down with whiskey, to which he says, "Is it a good idea to do that? Like, take it with alcohol? Not if you want to die." And then just passes him a new bottle. You know what I mean? It's part of my whole theory of sometimes, like, just for your own sanity, you do just have to say fuck it and do something intensely stupid. Because how are you ever supposed to know what is and is not intensely stupid without testing the waters every now and again, you know? I mean, even right now, I'm doing something that could be considered intensely stupid, because it is. Well, I'm pretty sure any doctor in the fucking universe would tell me that doing a 24-hour stream like this is highly inadvisable to one's health and well-being. To which I say, pussy no balls. But yeah. Have done it twice, and holy shit, feels like you're wearing a Neo-D suit. Have a 10 meter wall between yourself and your surroundings. Yeah, I bet. Like, that sounds like it's super disorientating. Let's have a look at the trade. I'm dominant in the English Channel and the North Sea. Good shit. I have 3 merchants. No, you automatically connect in your home port, your deck. We've got some in Lubeck, but not a terrible amount. Again with Champagne, France. An okay amount. Second in Bordeaux, because I obviously own territory there. Only slept like 5 hours. Dude, I actually slept like a baby. Well into the afternoon. Because I knew for a fact that I was going to have to shift my schedule somewhat for this. Because like, I know if I didn't, I'd regret it. So I am as prepared as I can. Like, I'm as prepared as I can be for this. You are spending more time interacting with chat and with even less attention. This is what I mean. It's weird. You're getting super drunk. Dude, I would prefer drunk Justin to tired Justin. This is the other thing about tiredness, right? It promotes a negative state of mind because, well, you're in pain. You know what I mean? Like, you tell me, like, it's why the joke of the angry pregnant lady exists. When you're in a huge amount of pain, it's... Did I just get paid by... What? Why did I... Hey, thanks, bro. Oh, wow, I actually have lots of favours. I could go whack France at some point. I'm trading some favours for trust. What about you, Saints? Favours for trust. There we go. Being exhausting and pissing everyone off involved. Yeah, I think it was definitely the right call to just abandon it. And as I was saying, like, I've been on the fence about CK3 for a very long time. Like, as one does with any new Paradox game, because obviously Paradox games when they first come out invariably are shit. Like, it's just because they're such huge games that it's very difficult to get them just perfect right out the gate. You know, can upgrade during war. Yeah. Need this to be finished then. But yeah, like, I was always on the fence about it, like, because I was willing to accept that, like, it's not going to be good straight away. And I definitely did like some of the religion mechanics, to be fair, like the whole, you get to reform your religion if you're, like, considered pious enough, you know? I thought that was a really good idea, and especially for, like the Vikings, for example, who had unreformed religions, who were still very much feudal in their construction, so you could make them organized, you know? When I say feudal, I mean, like, medieval. I mean, like, ancient pagan. I did it again, fuck's sake. Don't mean to do that. I mean to transfer it to fucking Kildare and have them pay for it. Idiot. And now next question becomes, do I continue my conquest of Ireland? Or do I shift gears to France? Because I feel like I should shift gears to France relatively quickly. He's already got 28,000 men out, and his number of vassals hasn't declined. And I have a lot of men to build. Go to 20,000 each then, which means 6,000 in England. 5, 6. It's going to be another 5,000 in Ireland. Well, let's slowly get the military numbers up. Because this is like guaranteed gains right now, so... Conquer Drunkland? Oh, you mean Scotland? Yeah, that's the next option. That's a shame, not feeling tired yet? Oh, absolutely not. Bit of a chicken back night. Yeah, we made an executive decision and told CK3 to go suck its mum. And that is the correct term, by the way, because that game was just set against us. Like it was not fun. So we've resolved to just go, and go straight forward. And now we're in EU4, and this is where we shall stay for a while. And we'll convert over to the next few. And I think in recompense, I think what I'll do is, instead of ending at the end of Hoi 4, I'll do a bit of Stellaris. But with obviously a nation made after this one, because you can't convert the two. They're just too different. But doesn't make up for that. But no, I'm absolutely fine. What we approaching 5 hours? 5 hours in now? And I'm absolutely fine. And it's easy to think that when you're like... Well, when you say, oh, it's 5 hours, that's a long stream. Not I've still got 19 to go, man. Like, we ain't near done yet. Know what I mean? Okay, this is what I mean. Like, I already drank one of these. Like, like just to sate the soul, you know. And now I'm back on the gamer juice, just to keep myself alive. Because I'm supplied, have no fear. I mean, you're nearing 5. Yeah, I'm nearing 5 o'clock. Not 5 o'clock. 5 hours. So at midnight for me, it'll be 5 hours, which is only in 20 minutes. So we got a while. Like, we got a while. I do apologise for any issues with the stream, but like tech-wise, but I have racked my brain about it enough, so it's a bit more stable now. So it's like whatever. We'll make peace with it. No, the prelude does not count. Yeah. I said the 20 minutes of prelude doesn't count now. Yeah, precisely. We is now having the fun, as it should have been. Right, so I'm going to keep eating. I'm going to keep eating Scotland. I'm going to turn and I'm going to deal with Ireland, then Scotland. At some point, I do want to claim all of this, North Sea domination and all that. However, the great enemy must be dealt with, and I have more than enough ammunition to do so. So we shall be alright. We shall be alright. The legacy of William the Conqueror shall continue. Even though he didn't get off to an auspicious start, but it is what it is. Right. What's next? Oh, wait. We're claiming on him, and he's allied to him, so we'll eat these two at the same time. We'll feed him to Kildare, at which point we shall then proceed to munch Kildare. He's a few years from now. I'll tell you what, I'm actually going to transfer both of these and feed Kildare, and just have Southern Ireland be a vassal state, whilst I then proceed to eat all of this. To be fair, we could do this a lot faster. Well, there we go. Actually, longbow. Because that makes sense, right? I mean, we're Britain, right? William the not so much conquering. To be fair, William did conquer. William did conquer, but the whole ruling thing he couldn't quite get together. So we've already had the War of the Roses, so currently we are Henry VII of the House of Lancaster, but our heir is Henry Tudor. So that's going just fine. We're going to switch over to admin tech. We need to console them all, like, yeah, basically. I feel like I should... When I do that again, I shall be doing it in CK2, and I've been having this argument for... I say argument, this statement for a while, like... When/if I shall do that again, it shall be in CK2, because I'm just... like, I'm calling time on fucking... on CK3. Like, I want to like it, I really, really do. But I just don't think it's for me. I think I just prefer CK2 too much. You know what I'm saying? So if I do... yeah, I could do all three at the same time. So, sod this. No cause of spelling it. Missed a step. Missed a step. Does it mean to... okay. Oh. I'm what you might call a fucking idiot. And him there then. I was already seeing Kildare's territory as mine. That was the problem. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't like that dark lilac-y colour. It's actually red, and it's mine. Yeah. Also, by the way, I have to note, if we need to, I have actually got a backup plan. If I can find it. Yeah, here she is. God, no. That's my Primaris. Let's put that back in the box before that. Before people get ideas. Doesn't have our boy Glitter Hoof? No, does not. No. I've also got this plan. If the whole England thing doesn't work out, and I was anticipating that it wouldn't, I have this ready, just in case, so we can switch gears at any moment. Cool. There's the tech I was actually after. Give us Poland, because Poland can suck my ring. Also, they're so far away, it doesn't really matter. Are there any ports I want to upgrade? Yes, there's a number. So we're going to hold on to our cash for now. That's fair. That's fair. Literally, I was like, if this whole thing just goes completely to toss, I was going to take that down and just be like, oh, time to go traitor. Just rip that down. German flag up. Right. What does Austria want? Sure. Deal with that without me. Germany, as I keep telling you, like, Germany is just where we run to when we're like, you know what, I've had enough. I'm just going to go. I'm going to go enjoy myself. Then we just go play Germany for a bit. We can raise us some more attack. No, I don't want to. I need to preserve the power, to be fair, because I want to get up to national ideas. When you're hanging that flag up, I'll get the alcohol. Alright, give me a moment. Like, real shit, I used to have that shit hung up in my room because that's how strongly I felt when I was a wee lad of 19 years. I was somewhat politically charged. I was so certain that, you know, that I was going to emigrate to Germany that I had that hung up in my room. Obviously, I have seen the light now. However, I was so certain that I wanted to just ditch and run. What was I doing? Oh, yes, of course. Where is... There she is. Now we're at war with Milan, for fuck's sake. I guess I'll just keep stacking cash. Definition of insanity? Yeah. Oh, we have to play Far Cry 3 at some point. Oh, we have to do that. To be fair, we haven't actually played a Far Cry on the channel. Was it Holy Roman Intervention of Milan, in which England is a participant? Aye. CK3, just CK2. EU4 things. Yes, it's. I do remember. It's a very famous scene. Sneaky bastard. He saw allies just in time. No, but they're allied to both. I just sit on that. Castile. Ooh, they're slipping a bit because they lost a royal marriage. I think they died, and that's how we lost that. Make sure the rest are fine. Yep, cool. And when we turn over to July, we'll send the like. Anyway, send the diplomat over. Actually, no, we're holding on to money because we're improving centers of trade because money. Okay, quick download has to happen first. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I'm not sure we'll do that tonight for obvious reasons because the stream was already a bit for some reason tonight. Marriage policies pays off. Sire, the herald doesn't even attempt to hide his excitement. Great news! A son of our family is next in line the Castilian throne. Take that, von Habsburgs! Castile, a noble of the Lancaster family of 435 is a strong claim. Bah. Do I smell a personal union over Castile? I think I smell a personal union over Castile. This is going even better. Okay, yeah. Juana Lancaster. That's a weird name. Queen Isabella's currently in charge. 27. I was hoping Queen Isabel, for reasons unknown to science, suddenly dies. No, before I said I am now making cringe marine. To be fair, Yeah, I always wanted to do of all the Assassin's Creed. I think 4 is probably It's probably going to be the one I want to do the most on the stream because. Hello. Risen up in Ormond. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Because of all the Assassin's Creed games, that's definitely the one I enjoy the most. By about 300 miles. I love number 4. Like fucking. Assassin's Creed 4 is just the best to me. You know what I mean? Oh, cool. We're no longer at war. So where is? Oh, we don't have enough development. There we are. Start improving those. Then has taught me well. Could start building temples, but not just yet. We have more centers of trade to build up. Fabricate claim on there. You are still only allied to those two. Declares a war. What's in them? Munster wouldn't actually help them. Why? Ruler is malevolent. How old is he? 57. I can wait. Issue Saga is also really good. Yeah, I'm going to say two Brotherhood Revelations. They were also on my list. I also really like those ones. You know what I mean? That'll be great fun to play. I do want to do all of Assassin's Creed at some point. It's a really fun series, to be fair. I just need to kind of do it, you know? Also, Tyrone is mates with them. Do I have a claim on you? I do not. They have a claim on us. It's fine. Let's get that on the ball whilst we wait for him to die. I must remember to do this. Is Munster on there? Not. We want it to be. Oops. I say that the games themselves are a bit. Yeah. If you're not into stealth, then it wasn't. What? Austrian-Hungarian Unification War against Hungary and Croatia. Not that early, Jesus. Oh, you can take that. Don't need me. Although I am enjoying the favours I'm racking up with him. So if you're not really into stealth, yeah, it's going to be quite difficult to get into Assassin's Creed. It just will be, you know? I like to rival. Oh, they've rivaled Austria for reasons unknown to science. So, to be fair, it was perfect for the era it kind of came out in because it did break new ground for a lot of places, you know. Then, you know, it was actually, I feel it was kind of well written, at least in its early days. You know what I mean? I still remember racking my fucking brain over the puzzles in 2. Like, holy shit, they went all out on that one. I really enjoyed that. Started with 3. Big now. Yeah, to be fair, 3 I don't remember being particularly stellar. Like, I remember it was like the first of the Assassin's Creeds to get the reception of, yeah, it's an Assassin's Creed, alright? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it was. To be fair, I didn't mind. Is it Connor? I think it's Connor, right? Yeah. But like, I didn't mind him too much, but compared to Ezio, it's just unfortunately Ezio was just too well done, and well, people don't hate Altair because Altair was the first one, you know. So gain Admiral with 40 tradition. Yeah, I'll take the advisor costs. The rest of that I really don't care about. How is the bloody Renaissance getting on? It's getting on. I want to die. That's trade goods. Yeah. Also, Cork is the only place in Ireland that has a good harbour. Cool. Do we want the inland centre of trade or do we want Calais? I think I actually want Bordeaux, to be honest. We'll up Bordeaux just to increase our power and take money away from France, more importantly. Ship missions in 3. Then before hearing that World War Yeah, I was gonna remember, like, the whole you get to sail around in your own boat was just fucking mind-blowing for so many people. Yoonster, you dead yet? Oh, yeah. I mean, we'll check anyway. Nope. I'm literally just waiting for Munster to die. At which point I will take all 3 at once. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think 3 was bad, to be honest. I don't think Assassin's Creed 3 was bad by any stretch of the imagination. I just think it was the first of the... Yeah, it's an Assassin's Creed, you know what I mean? It was the first of the... Oh, we're doing this every year now, are we? You know what I'm saying? Like... Because then after that we got 4, and then, you know, 4 did the whole... Holy shit, I get to be on a ship? Like, for all of the game. What? You know what I mean? Like, people were just into that shit. We need to have a chat about what idea group we're going to take first. Because we could just go straight for exploration and go straight for the new world, but I don't think we're very much in range just yet, so unless we take like Iceland and then go for Greenland and go through that way. I don't think we're going to do it. I was thinking about trade. Yeah, trade's a good idea. Diplo might well be a good idea. Inno is always fun. Humanist to me is always fun. Much better than religious. Religion can get fucked. Offensive, quantity, Risto. Defensive actually isn't bad, to be fair. Naval, well, Britain, kind of it's in the contract. I need to use a little boy's room, so I'm going to let Justin type out what he thinks I should do, because he was going to anyway, and I'll be back in just a moment. Yeah, to be fair, the whole the arcadiness that they brought into it was probably the better way to go about it. Like, more realistic, they probably made that game the worse off it was going to be, in my personal opinion. I'm going to wait for Tabar to come back before I do that. Cool. Right. Next. Right, we can't upgrade anything because we're at war again. You are still alive, so you missed a step. Will not join because he's cruel. Also 55. Actually, to be fair, what if I did it one of these? What if I did one of these? Judgment Day is upon. The minions of Lucifer walk upon this upon the earth. Oh no, it's just merely the Irish. I'm holding a book on a ship. Yeah, I say. I don't really have a problem with the way they did Stead Bonnet, personally. If I insult the piss out of them, will they accept? No. Oh, but Munster would though. Right, we'll do that then. Just kind of rolls down like that, and war's won, just like that. Easy as. Generous tither. Wealthy Catholic, as a wealthy Catholic nation, our contribution to the papal tithe are much appreciated by the Curia. No matter how generous our contribution, the Church continues to slither in you. When the wealthiest nobles implores the king to resist further tithes, arguing that it drains wealth from England as well as more directly from the pockets of the nobility. Clergy get. Yeah, they can get fucked. I mean, we're gonna go. I'm gonna do the thing that I have almost never done, which is actually go Anglican. I've never done that. I really want to. Siege Calais is over. Oh, I see. Walked all the way up there just to do that. Okay. Probably going to give him a bigger ship. Yeah, to be fair, Stead Bonnet. At least in the start of his career, it made sense that he had that smaller ship. I mean, he was very much a gentleman pirate. That's very much how he's portrayed. Eventually, she'll die. On Monarch Death. Throne. Yeah, cool. So yeah, that's going about as well as can be expected. So you would have had a ship? Yeah, true. To be fair, it's been a while since I really looked into him. Park the ship there. There's space for one more, however, the Navy really wants expanding. We'll build 2 cogs for transporting purposes. 2 heavies. Some lights, I think. And no money on that for now. I totally wasn't keeping track of our actual force limit. Get these back. Essentially a rancher? Really? But he wasn't actually like a pirate, at least not in the most traditional of senses. He was more of a crafty businessman. But I know he came from money, I know that much. No, he was already somewhat well off, like in the beginning of his life. Yeah, whack them. Move the fleet over this way. Just kind of wait for it to collapse. Should be able to bring them down losslessly. We even managed to nick a cog, which actually saves us a touch of money. and someone died, and he quite literally left his kid. Yeah, that does make sense, to be fair. Like, he does seem like the kind of guy who just went, "Oh, fuck this," and just off he went. That's all of Scotland. Cool. That facilitates my wars with Scotland. Oh, God. Let's bring a diplomat back. I do the whole alliance and then... no, that's not worth it. First off, Sligo, the guy I don't actually have declared as a co-belligerent. Murney. Next is Munster, who this time I'm going to do it properly. I'm going to transfer to Kildare. That definitely is. I think that's. I seem to remember that that's how it went. Like, he basically like fell into decline through largely no fault of his own, and just pieced the fuck out. Cool, that's all done. I'll take Limerick for myself, as it is now long past time I annex Kildare. Of course, they are no longer together. Although Kildare does have an actual claim there, so tell you what. We'll do this at once. Then I can get Kildare to pay for this one too. And then I can take this one, and just like that, Ireland is nice and squared away. Siege and sit where there's little attrition. Just like that. The island is now nice and squared away. Entrant. You got him. Shit. No, say. I do remember his life being a collection of him just bumbling into situations in which he had no business being. You three are trade ships. You can go join the trade fleet. You are a transport. You can live around this way. Good advice, but it's just having kind of a good pirate. This is the thing. I think he was definitely a competent man. It's just that he was definitely competent in spite of himself rather than because of himself. Let's kill there. Give that to Kildare. Give me the money. Looks good. There it is. This one, however, comes with me. And just like that, Ireland is nice and squared away. Arf. Next, where's the look at me, I'm the captain now button? There it is. So he shall have these two cored by that time. Now the army may vacate and head to Scotland, and we can begin eating them. Look at the aggressive expansion. France, of course, doesn't like us. Scotland, of course, doesn't like us. More stuff happened and he got hanged. The end. Yeah. Every pirate story ever. One can of gamer juice expended. But one thing I do remember is the whole Blackbeard shoving gunpowder in his dreads and then lighting it to appear as if he were giving off smoke. I can't remember if that one was true or not. As well as the whole turns out the whole eye patch thing was true. The idea that some pirates would wear eye patches, especially if they were going to like be fighting at night, because It's it literally just preserved night vision. Like you could just swap it over if in any point you had to quickly go down into the darkness of the decks. You could then just swap the eye patch, and your other eye would have perfect night vision. Kind of clever, actually. How many cogs do we have? 20, right? How many troops can we field? 21. You actually find him in the same Jamaican prison as you go to save him? Yeah, I think you do, actually, if I remember correctly. Anyway, Bordeaux raid. Take money away from the French. How's then? Fuck me. What idea group should we go for first? I mean, we're going to be pretty far away from all of the institutions, barring, I think, colonialism. Which I think we do have a chance of getting, I just don't remember what influences its sport. Oh, there it is. Province owner, have quests for the new world. So I need to... Yeah, I need to have taken exploration. And one of the following must be true. Any owned province. London is on the continent of North America. Also, so have your capital in the new world. That's what that looks like. Kildare is colony, crown colony, private enterprise, or a self-governing colony, of which it is none. Oh, so have a capital of either yourself or a colonial nation in the new world. So have a colony. But yeah, in order to have a colony, you must have a colony. That makes sense. Well, canonically, this is like 130 years before England establishes its own colonies. Yeah, I'd say it's probably Jack Rackham, to be fair. We need to decide what fucking idea group we want to go with. Trade is probably a good idea, so is Inno, so is Offensive. What's our current focus? I'm not sure we have the capacity to field quantity just yet. Rambling psychology? Okay. Ah, good. I was going to turn something on. Well, you see, I am already bored of it. You'll see what I mean in just a moment. Yes, clear the playlist. For the love of God, I know exactly what fucking Ryan stuck in there earlier. As in, current focus. I need to decide on this. I mean, let's be honest. We're probably not reaching the New World already. Not without taking Ireland.
It's not about winning. It's about fun.
What's that?
Fun is when you... Fun is... It's like... It's kind of... Sort of like a... What is fun? Let me spell it for you.
I'll be honest, I don't know what I was expecting. You know what, it's fine. It fights the mind numbing. Don't apologise, mate, honestly. It's exactly what I expected to have happen. I enable song request for 5 seconds and someone's straight in there with the SpongeBob. At least it's the trap remix, and the trap remakes are always fun. You are forgiven, don't worry. Anyway, fucking idea groups. Oh, which one should I go for? Oh, fuck it, I'm just gonna go offensive because my current focus is killing shit. Yeah, trade actually. I feel like I should go and explore. I wonder if I can choose this. Hello? No worry. It's supposed to be that way for just a moment. I've opened up song requests because we've been listening to fucking EU4 for a fucking while now, so time to get the dumbness. Yes, he knows. Don't think. Yeah, I haven't actually taken it yet. Aha, I have successfully cheesed it. I'm still pleased with all the memes that we had take off. Of course, it's the Crusader Kings 3 one. Oh, good old Bjorn. I have successfully cheesed it. Exploration. Go. I'm going to see if I can't reach a new world, I think. Let's see then. I need to press a new world, don't I? Which is Diplo, which is a number of years before I can use it. Getting that up and running. Whilst there's nothing playing. I said, I guess it's just not wanting to play right now. Righty. So whilst we're getting the Diplo points together to take... Well, congrats for the follow. Thank you very much. Thank you. As I say, that's the whole reason I'm doing this, because somehow my dumbass decided to... got to 100 follows. I do apologise for the drop in stream quality, by the way. I always stream in 1080, but the stream was misbehaving, so for the sake of stability, I have dropped the quality. Of course, the greed drops in hard bass. I'm not complaining. I like hard bass. So they are allied with France, which will be a problem. Still won't join in, excepting with destabilize Castile. So I have more than enough favours with the guy. Also, really high attitude towards enemies, really? They've improved relations recently. You wonder why? Big. Austria don't have any claims on them yet, but we'll see how well that goes. We'll just have to turn and deal with it, I think. Could call both in and just fuck them. I mean, that's pretty damning, right? Like, just I'm sure Tavar is ecstatic with this. I'm not just curled up in the corner with pain. I mean, that's a pretty damning spread, right? Like, I don't know how he's... I should win that, right? Should. I could subjugate... Really? Where did I get the subjugation for that? I could subjugate Scotland. Which I suppose would knock them out in one war, to be fair. Especially because I'm eating Kildare at the minute. I think I will, actually.
My boys,
Ah.
it's time to say goodbye to your
This is one of my favourites, to be fair.
and hello to the Horus Heresy. Papa squad for the Emperor, the holy divine Emperor, a squad for the Emperor, the Emperor protects.
Oh, I love this one.
The Emperor, the holy undead Emperor, a squad for the Emperor.
Oh, why is it? I still, to this day, don't know how to pronounce his name. Umaye? Wami? Guy with the Plague Doctor mask. Why is he so fucking good? Everything he makes is just pure. I was like, to be fair, yeah, if I were to try and imagine what the Slaneshi demons listen to, hard bass probably not far off. Problem is, hard bass is base as fuck, so it can't be of chaos because it's based as fuck. Where is it? You wanna go to port?
Ultima segmentum. Almost like you wish for an exterminatus.
Wait for that to get there. Oh, over there. Cross over and then we can squish the Scots as well. I mean, think about it, right? Just a British founded galactic empire, because as I said earlier in the stream, right, because we had to skip out on CK3, the recompense is that I'm going to go into Stellaris with this, but that way it's still 4 games, and I'm fully expecting it to be a British empire sort of thing. Okay, both go that way. Finish coring Limerick. Make that a state. So, sometimes I just can't help myself. It's hard to pass, how can you not dance?
Warhammer is for everyone unless you are poor.
I forgot he says that. Dead means... Alright, fine, what have you done? What have you released upon this world? Just oh, I'm not even showing that. That's disgusting. No. Warhammer is for everyone unless you are poor. Truer words have never been spoken. Okay, Castilians are currently irking the French, which is exactly what I want to see. Told you I was going to do a curse. Yes, we need to do a curse after the sheer blurstness that was earlier. Let's see. I think I can do this. Especially if he's going to move away, that works too. Also, Kildare just out here being a bro. Oh, we need some tunes. Let me quickly queue up my Spotify for. No, not that one. That is DMCA as fuck. Gonna pull that up for the interims from when there is no music. There it is. I'm gonna turn the music up just slightly. I feel like it's a little bit quiet in the mix. To be fair, I do know DJ Blade Man. You know what I mean? Yeah. Look, man, it's already too late. You can't have me speaking Russian. Like, it's already too late. Yeah, no, these are good. We're gonna check the mix real quick. Yeah, mix is absolutely fine. Go. Unifying England to hard bass it is then. Oh, this is precisely on brand for this stream, holy shit. They're just mixing cultures that were never meant to be mixed. Lord. Take that. Take that. None of the rest of that do I actually want to touch. But as for Renaissance, we are slowly. See, 3 countries. Really? That's interesting. I barely speak one. In fact, I've studied a bit of German, but I'm not exactly proficient in it. I know an extremely sparse amount of Russian. I can speak okay French. I can speak fluent Americanese because, let's be honest, speaking American isn't exactly hard. And I'm fucking. This is the hill on which I die. Like, the Americans do not speak English; they speak Americanese. Whatever the fuck they're speaking, it ain't English. Be American, Canadian, and Australian. Well played, sir. Very well played. Oh, this is chaos. That's click 5 hours on the stream timer. It's a little longer than that, bear in mind, because we had some issues at the start, but we are going. I mean, this is the first of the major wars I've tricked. I was about to say, did Castile peace out like the bunch of bitches they are? There goes Calais. They must have been beating back something fierce. What happened there? Out of this, I wish to release a lot of France's vassals to weaken him, as well as reclaim Maine. Well, Australia's just the same thing. Yeah, to be fair, I don't know what the Aussies are speaking, but it is its own beast. Let's swing him round the back. And that's Austria. We'll keep him there for now. I mean, the smart move, right, is decentralized bureaucracy, especially when we're going to be having a lot of French land. See, I don't really worry about copyright claims for 2 reasons. One, Twitch mutes them anyway for their own protection as well as mine, and 2, I don't fear God to come at me. Yeah, I'm trying to get to him. I don't want to take the crossing penalty on that. It does not exist in Europe because we have actual laws. True, this is true. Fear the Emperor. Yeah, see, he knows. I don't fear God. I fear the Emperor, but I don't fear God. So, yeah, bring on the copyright claims. Monster branded energy drink. I'm done. Was it? I know for well. I'm not worried about copyrights, to be honest. I know for a fact that Twitch have taken enough action to cover their own ass that my own ass is firmly covered. You know what I'm saying? So don't worry about it. Bring it on. I ain't fucking worried. Ooh, I nicked 2 ships there. What did I get? I got a Carrack and I got a Cog. Nice. Where's he going? He's going over there. If he's going to try and hold the straits to keep me at bay, and then he is sorely mistaken. Shut up, Justin. I keep telling you this when I say Emperor. I ain't referring to you. If you bring up any Germans in Crete, I will firebomb Athens. What, again? I'm already expecting that sometime in this 24 hours I'm going to say something that's going to get me, like, super in hot water, just completely unbeknownst to myself. So I ain't worried. Don't worry. Right, that is Scotland, firmly done and dusted. So let's begin moving south and start fucking the French. One of my favourite things to do. Nicked another transport off them. Really. Right, let's head down here then. Obviously, I would appreciate any efforts to, obviously give me DMCA free stuff just to avoid headaches. But like I say, I don't fear God. You can do what you want. So I stuck on this song request for exactly that reason. So then, what's in the water when I accidentally explain my Twitch banning? Yes. Oh no, the Queen died. Anyway, I already have an heir, so I ain't exactly worried. So we're 54. Henry Tudor's 47, which is really not something I'm fond of. She's 36, so hopefully the whole. Getting better. No, we'll just leave him be. I'm not interested in taking on a defensive specialist anytime soon. Let's start crossing the channel. As the Spanish have the French firmly bottled up in the south. Yeah, to be fair, like if a song is offensive, to be like in the case of like if a song is just being brutally just not cool, then I can nix it on my own time. Have no fear. So, but as far as copyright goes, crack on. Do what you want, mate. There. Well, like this one, it says French on it. I'm betting I won't. And once again, I'm at war with France, and I have it on speed 5 because again, I don't fear God. And Castilla in this with favours, not promise of land, so I can do what I want. In fact, this would make a fantastic driving song. We need to bake some parliament, provides a gust. Calais is free once more. All of that will be released when the time comes, when Khan goes back up. Currently waiting to see if Navarra gets pushed off Paris at any point, at which point I will quickly seize the opportunity and nick Paris for myself, because Castile have actually fought more of the war than I have. Of course. Megadeth, go. But dude! You are fast becoming one of my favourites. One of my favourite people, because that is a combination born in heaven. I'm not sure what France's plan here was, but there it is. Dave Mustaine doing anything back when he hated God is just perfect. There we go. All that land will now be taken back. Thank you. Did I forget anything? I'm gonna look at your stream. Yeah, anything from promoting racism whenever Turkey comes up to actively discussing the positive aspects of genocide, war, profiteering, money laundering. Yeah, to be fair, nothing is off limits here. As ever, it's more about attitude than it is anything else. A lot of Frenchy forces down there. And I do want a complete victory over France, so let's go down there, I think. I think he does have more aggregate forces than I do. But he also has sieges going on. Let's start heading down there, and hopefully the Spaniards will give us some support. Yeah. As I basically made my point that I stand firmly against the Twitch established mainstream of let's not talk about anything even slightly upsetting, because some people might get a bit offended. I am super do not give a shit. If you hide from these things, you invite their return. So we're going to talk about this stuff, and we're going to fucking like it. Alright, speaking of slamming, let's give the French a good one. Ah, it's a glorious colour. Slap. Onward. Onward. Where the fuck are you going? Fucking Spaniards. Flaky pricks. Strategic control. As the 100 Years' Wars resumed, it is time we adjusted our approach. Rather than whittle away French forces with skirmishes and pitched battles, we should strike at the heart of their nation. I get. Force union on France and permanent claims to the Brittany area. Anyway, you either here. Leroy Jenkins? Yeah, fair. I was young when that was a thing. When Leroy Jenkins first busted out. Ow. Ow. That was a poor roll. Alright, there you go. Oh dear. I saw the words baby metal and I was like, oh no. Oh good lord, I've made a deep mistake here. Oh, you gotta remember the higher classes of England for the longest time spoke French, thanks to good old Billy the Conch. He's gonna bugger off that way. As we slowly reclaim the rest of his land. Either like it or you hate it, much like Kaiserreich, basically. To be fair, I'm still not willing to decide an opinion on Kaiserreich, primarily because it seems to me that of all the nations I could have fucking picked, Germany is definitely one of the hardest ones because it's got the most shit to deal with. So I'm willing to give that one another go on another country. Got a fort there. Let's go get that. He's buggered off in this direction, so I'm sure he's going to come back around at some point. Obviously, if at any point music's a bit loud, do let me know. Was there some shit to begin to the front? That's England? Yeah, tell me about it. I couldn't tell you how ecstatic I was when I learned that the French had a corresponding insult to us as we had to them, because the English call the French frogs in an effort in piss take of their love of frogs' legs, which is a fucking weird foodstuff. But apparently, they call us rosbifs. This like R-O-S-B-I-F, rosbif. Taking the piss out of the British love of roast beef. And it says you want to do ethnic cleansing. At the time, you're probably not wrong. It was a little while ago I learned of this, but yeah, I didn't know about rosbif. I didn't know about that, and I'm fucking delighted that not only do they have a corresponding insult, but that it's after fucking roast beef. That's fucking perfect. Know what I mean? Oh shit, here we go. I mean, yeah, roast beef, precisely. Roast beef. That's what they're taking the piss out of. The British love of roast beef. And the best part is, I told Sash about them, your wife. And I told her that, and she's like, but roast beef is brilliant. And it's like, I know! It's why it's even funnier that they take the piss out of us for it, because the French probably think the exact same fucking thing about frogs' legs. It's in you. Squish some cavalry there. There it is. I can't tell you, right? A little while ago, fucking when the remake of Power Rangers came out. It was a number of years ago, but it was one of those like moments where all of my friends, and we're all like 20-somethings by now, and just looked at each other and went, so this is going to be a really stupid movie. Yeah, it is. Want to go watch it? Absolutely. And we went and we watched that shit and we enjoyed ourselves to the point where we all had a nerdgasm at that moment where they shred the main line of this song to all the Megazords running down the hill. And the moment Alpha came on screen, I just immediately bursted out with "Hey, Zardan!" and like within a 3-people radius of me, burst out laughing, which is incredibly rude to do in a theatre that I couldn't contain. Oh, this is mega. This is so fucking Unstrom's fucking brand for this stream. Fucking chaos. It doesn't fit even a little bit, but that's why it works. Where are you going? There. Let's not do that. Get the other force up here first, and then we'll engage the French. That's us causing the French barbarians. Well, they basically are, aren't they? Now, the French south is fully secure. We've got a couple forts, 3 forts in total, being sieged down. I think these are their last forts, as I manoeuvre to wipe out their army. What region do you have? Rivers. Orléans, Cal, and Valois. The one I'm on. Blois. Blois doesn't have it. So we're going to wait for them to arrive, and then we're going to get the French in masse. This song is fucking immense, and I love it. Thank you, Deirdre, for requesting this. This is fucking amazing. This is fucking immense. As I've spoken about my my taste in music on the channel before. Excuse me. And if Star Wars only has 6, yeah, Star Wars only has 6 episodes. I don't know what anyone else is on about. To be fair, I had high hopes after Force Awakens. To be fair, I had high hopes, but they then proceeded to squander it because I hold strong in my belief that those 3 films are 3 films from different trilogies. You just said dyed red. Yeah. I said Deirdre because I'm including. If it's just dyed red, then it's dyed red. You know, no. Twitch usernames are a ever supplying source of confusion for Twitch streamers. My name Deirdre. Ah, that makes more sense. Deirdre. You know me. It's always fun. Like, to be fair, it seems to be more prevalent among British ones. I've noticed, like, the very famous example of Soviet Womble somehow Anglicanizing fucking Promethean UK into Prone the Anak. Can't read our own fucking language, apparently. Unless you write to a British person in perfect cursive, they can't understand a word you just wrote. I need a new seat in Parliament. Now I shall make that seat Khan, because it's firmly in British control. Oh, English, but British seat. We'll get there. Because I fully intend on neutering the piss out of France. I have 3 men up there, and I didn't even notice. Oh, here we go, baby metal. Are these in Canadian? Well, yeah, to be fair, yeah, I'll say it's of that region. The bit that a lot of people seem to forget, including the Irish themselves, is that Irish culture has successfully bled into English culture. You know, only fucking druids. To be fair, I don't think the Irish were druids, if I remember correctly. I don't think druidism was a part of their culture. I think they were just full-on Celtic. Well, let's see what France will give me. I see this is late, baby metal. Turn Maine to Provence. Maine is mine, bitch. Thank you. Annul treaties, return cause, revoke cause, cancel subjects. Armenier and Bourbonnais. Make them release a bunch of nations. I don't want Foire that much. If I release this border, if I weaken this border too much, it risks Spain coming in. There we are. I'm pretty sure Ireland has a druid edition, just like, okay, really? This I did not know, Elements. Did not know. I thought druidism was for the was a creation of the Celtic people that first inhabited Britain as the Romans came over. I thought that was specifically them. There was a word for them. I don't remember what it was. But no, if it's just all Gaelics, like all Gaelic and Celtic tribes that had like with that druids was like the priest class, and that makes sense. I learned something today. Knowing is half the battle, according to some American dude. But what? This is what, a baby metal? Yeah. To be fair, I love the concept of baby metal because it was literally some Japanese businessman took 3 teenage girls. You can call that Druid? Did not know this. Thank you for letting me know. And just like that, we all grew a little bit clever. To be fair, that's another tenet upon which I built the stream. Just a proper intellectual discourse in which people learn things rather than just screaming at each other. Right, what was I doing? I was going to send this deal to the French, wasn't I? Before the situation changes too much. Is Anjou its own realm? It's Provence. You are still in the war. With Anjou. It calls a coalition against me with France in it. Yeah, in that case, give me war reps. But yeah, Celts were in fucking. That's what I mean. The Celts were like the Then the Germans Slavs pushed in, yeah. But I mean, the Celtic tribalism and Celtic religion was definitely like dominant in Europe for a very long time. At least in like continental Europe, because obviously the Romans and the Greeks were a thing, and as you say, the Germans were, you know, the now thought of as Scandinavian religion of like Thor and Odin and all that. They all kind of pushed in, and although they were all very similar, obviously they started getting pushed around, and then obviously the Romans came in and wiped out a good deal of it. I'll just take them out for war as well. Who else is in here? Naples for some reason. Yeah, I go through phases with baby metal. Sometimes I can't fucking stand them, and other times I fucking love them. It's a weird thing. You're up to 21. Oh, I know what you are. You're the inherited troops from Kildare, aren't you? You're putting me over. So we'll choose one. You can bounce. Oop. And on the interim music for when somebody decides to request a song. Requesting a song's completely free, by the way. Like, I know some guys like to monetize that shit, but I'm personally not interested. You got a favorite song, you just share it, man. Yes, call for peace. I know. Don't worry. On the way. See, does Naples want to accept a white peace at any point? No, for some reason. Fine, because we won the war anyway. Okay. Nations and old treaties. He's in here, isn't it? There it is. Roman is Greek, right? Predominantly, obviously, it had a lot of Roman influence, but it was a part of the Roman Empire for years. But I think it is predominantly Greek, yeah. In language and culture, it's predominantly Greek. How's in? Okay. Casus Belli subjugation, which means I should be able to just whack them with the English vassal. I kind of don't want to do anything else to them, to be fair. Whack them with that. Now they are my beaches. It's the most glorious day, yes. And let's separate out the army so we don't suffer too much attrition. But when you get down there, I'm gonna start drilling these guys because I need them to be drilled. Let's see then. They are now my bitches, which means I need to rapidly increase my reputation with them. I fulfilled the mission Conquer Scotland, which gives me a permanent claim on all of this shit. Good stuff. You saying German instead of Germanic, I will skin someone. Oh no, we have risen the ire of the resident German. And that was also, yeah, obviously there was a lot of Romanization, that's kind of what they did, but but imagine like it was more of a case of like the more Eastern in the empire you got, the more Greek was prevalent. You know what I mean? And as the cultures were kind of well, I wouldn't say one and the same, but they were kind of like in the same empire, so the two cultures just kind of were like familiar with each other. I'd imagine like most people understood that knowing if you're going to be in the Roman Empire, knowing Greek is probably a good idea. Denmark hate me for some reason. I'll rival Muscovy because fuck them. So yeah, like I was saying, I've talked about my music taste on the stream before, but like one of my favorites is my music tastes tend to be all over the place just anyway. But particularly like metal is my first love. Then it's rap. I just enjoy it. Then it's blues. And then it's most other stuff. I suppose rock and roll's in there somewhere as well. Because like I'll give anything the good old college try before I'll write it off. You know what I mean? Like, I will, like, to be fair, recently is a good example. I Mr. Bryce. As I said, attempts to keep it DMCA free are appreciated but not required. You share what you want, mate. Music's getting a bit loud. Okay. I shall then drop it just a touch. You'll see, user feedback is important. Okay, we can do with a period of peace now. It's Admin Tech 10, isn't it? Yeah, and then I can form Britain independently, diplomatically. But honestly, I can just sit on Scotland for a while and not worry about integrating them. And just like that, France has lost one of its best friends and all of its subjects, and have also released a bunch of land. France is underline fucked. Now, after a period of peace, I shall go at them again and begin taking the chunks. But to be fair, I'm not true span with Brittany. Well, they are on my list. And subjugate France is next on my list. I don't want to have Scotland and France at the same time. It could be a slight problem. Meme song? Dude, meme songs are absolutely fine. If someone wants to request 6969 by fucking Ninja Sex Pie, that'd be brilliant. Because I love that song. 2 bits. But yes. Probably slow down on the gamer juice, it's starting to burn. Scotland's our vassal, they fucking despise us. So that's going to be a while, but you know, we'll slowly get them to love us. We're about to have an uprising in Rebel Land, I mean Ireland. Like, where are they? Yeah, just there. There's Limerick. I don't want to deal with it. So just increase the autonomy and have done with it. Yeah, precisely. It doesn't matter what you add, just add it. You are free to share what you wish. Righty. We're still a few years away from getting this because we do have this as an idea. We've paid a huge amount in Diplo power for that last piece, so it is what it is. When you feel your heart starting to hurt, take another sip. You're on the right way. It's like drinking seawater. If you feel yourself getting more dehydrated, it's okay. You just got to keep drinking because eventually the amount of water you consume will outpace the amount of salt you consume. Yeah, see? There's a tipping point. Don't ever drink seawater, by the way. It will ruin your insides faster than a fucking metal Oreo. Right, give me trade ports. Start building them up. So now dominant in Bordeaux, in the English Channel, and in the North Sea. To the point, actually, where... Actually, yeah, Bordeaux's worth nothing. I'd rather keep my merchant in Lubeck. We're trying to distract you from the game by inserting more crazy songs. To be fair, yeah, I mean, that's fine. this is already count as self-harm. I actively don't give a fuck. Here's Justin just screeching in at extreme speed with a Civil War song. I've never met a Greek more into the American Civil War. It's impressive. Okay. Current thing I need to do is get my Diplo power up, which I can't do for a few years just yet, but it's fine, I got time. We're starting to gain the Renaissance now. So we are doing okay. We're definitely doing okay. But England is well on its way to global power status. Ravages of war. Subjects to tranquility of enemy troops, and particularly badly affected by war, government institutions, even family and extended families. Such are the in such areas, demagogues can quickly whip up separatism and discord. Oh no! 5 minutes away from the witching hour, dude. Witching hour was an hour ago for me. Beauty of time zones. Yeah, we'll just calm down on the hurting of the Irish. I'll do what the English didn't do, and not oppress the piss out of the Irish, and therefore they won't actually, try to rebel. Where else do I have to upgrade as far as centre of trade goes? Just this inland centre of trade here. Oh, and Cork as well. Need to get those two. Vampires will come get the steaks. To be fair, I think Sasha's on guard, so it's all good. Give me that sweet admin power. It's getting it up there because I'm going to do that thing I almost never do. Almost never do, which is go Anglican during the summer morning. Well, that's the objective, isn't it? It's going to be great. Air Force ill, send for train medicus. I want to lose Henry Tudor already. Jesus. Already 51. This is not going well. I will actually just abdicate before Henry gets too old. He's already 50, which is in many ways too late already, but yeah, give me that. Should now have wife. Apparently not.
When I was 15, 16, when I really started to play guitar, I definitely wanted to become a musician. It was almost impossible because the dream was so big that I didn't see any chance because I was living in a little town, was studying, and when I finally
Daft
broke
Punk.
away,
I was about to say, why am I
and became
suddenly
a musician,
continental
I thought,
talking?
well, now I may have
I
a
seem to
little
remember this song,
chance,
so.
because all I
It
really
is,
wanted to do is
it is a
music,
banger from what I
and not
remember.
play music, but compose music.
Don't put my head in the thought, what? Yeah, that's fair.
In
You already having it? I did, but
69, 70,
King was getting old and so was the heir, already 51.
so I would take my car, would go to a discotheque.
So I need him to have a
sing
kid pretty soon.
Maybe 30 minutes. I think I had about 7-8 songs. I would partially sleep.
Yeah, we'll have to wait, and if it doesn't happen, we'll just introduce a new one. Because if you look, although Queen Isabella is already on the throne, we have a Lancaster in Castile. So when Isabel does finally fucking pop her clogs, Castile is well within personal union range. Scottish have high liberty desire. Oh no, I have a feeling we should get used to that.
I know the synthesizer. Why don't I use the synthesizer, which is the sound
Nice and chill.
of the
For
future?
1 in the morning.
And I didn't have any idea
Also
what to do,
loans,
but
which we do
I
need to
knew
pay
I
off at
needed
some
a
point.
click, so we put a click on the 24 track, which then was synced to the modular.
We got 2 trade ships over here. Let's send them over.
I didn't realize how much the impact would be.
Let's see, we're doing okay for everything else then.
But everybody
Lovely.
calls me Giorgio.
Obviously for the top, yeah, that's a good way of putting it. I think I listened to their What was the album that they did a while ago now? Where they had where they basically had an entire like animated like movie put alongside it. It was one of their more famous albums. So I remember listening to that when I was 13, and fuck me, that took me places. Really good stuff. Like single-handedly, like opened me to bloody like electronic music. And from there it was Prodigy, so one extreme to the other. You know, there's Daft Punk, which is somewhat light, quite upbeat, you know, very like chill music. And then there's Prodigy, which is if you ain't like snorting ecstasy off this girl's navel, you ain't doing it right. You know what I'm saying? Like two extremes, man. Are we having this argument again? Because we had this argument around Stellaris when we started talking about machines and shit. That was to be fair, that fuck's sake, blessed it. I don't know. That Zero Diplo is not something I'm crazy about. I'm gonna have to take her. And Jane's a good name, why not? Let's see then. Okay, there's the Limber cannons, which we should start building up in good number. Can some dudes. Actually, if we go up to 14 infantry just for now. You two over there, get this stack, split it in half, kill one of those. Urge you. Press copper changes, lovely. We don't happen to produce copper at all, do we? There we got some in Cornwall, some in Cork. Not bad, I suppose. The solder paper was just incredibly cringe, or rather, it was just 2 hours of Carve being edgy and a teen atheist. Yeah, it really was. It really, really was. Carl Khan and... Oh, sweet. The Normans like me for once. Yes, we do.
Once you free your mind about the concept of harmony and of music being correct, you can do.
We start building up the cannons then.
Nobody told me what to do, and there was no preconception of what to do.
I'm gonna slowly bring the Scottish round to our way of thinking. This is from some shady people, which we absolutely can refuse. Yeah, Jane Tudor. Could be worse, could be better. The issue when you have heirs, like a king and an heir, introduced very, very close together, they age quite close, which means one dies and then suddenly, oh shit, I don't have an heir, and I'm like 60. And suddenly all the wolves start sniffing around like, do I smell personal union? I smell personal union. So I realise I'm over force limit on Navy, and the fact that I realise that and don't care should tell you exactly what I'm going to do about it. How is our war exhaustion? Still on the way down, and our manpower is not great. So I'm also training troops behind this. 4 cannons each, up to 22,000. How much am I going to need for this next one? 120. So we'll pull it for a minute. Pull it all at once. King of Calf, Wilhelm. Yes. I'm just guessing Castlevania, especially LED spirals. The copyright yeah, basically. It will be, yeah. I believe the Castlevania will have me fucking nuked into the stratosphere. Has he replied? No, he has remained silent. England gets the Star Chamber to the end of the game. Stability cost up, national unrest down, or momentary stability. National unrest down, damn. Now, in true car fashion, he has remained silent. Shame, but not an unexpected one. That's fine. He'll come around eventually. It's just he's extremely stubborn in his way. Liberty Desire slowly coming down. I kind of don't need to be honest. As their reasons for hating us slowly dissipate. Keyword slowly. We shall slowly bring them in. Next is then, when we get enough money, is that we shall build up some cannons. We'll probably go for Brittany. So France isn't exactly happy with us, and neither is the rest of Europe. After that big ass war. Yeah, I know, it was out of character even then for him to put out a chest in the way that he did. Also, like a bottomless cat. Yeah, he does. I know. But he's one of these people who's just there's a good one. He's just one of these people who's convinced he's in the right no matter what, and it's part of the reason me and Sash got so pissed off with him. But I wouldn't worry. Because there is no arguing with the man, and that's why we ended up getting so annoyed with him. So yeah, don't worry about it. He'll come around, don't worry. His edginess never stays away for long. Righty, so they're coming down. It's nearly 81, so I can switch tack to Diplo very soon. You are churning out the bangers tonight. To be fair, everyone is. Ooh, it's one of those songs I recognise, don't know the name of. Very quickly. How's then? I'm going to say our aggressive expansion is stupid high right now. So a slim period of peace will probably do us good, as well as the fact that, you know, manpower is also in the toilet. In case right now, then yeah, we just focus on getting this institution spread. Where's the bloody... I should really put this on a hotbar. Oh, yeah, I know this. Oh yeah, I requested it, yeah. Hitting that point already. Give me edicts, yeah, advancement effort. Very much down in that corner right now. I'll pay money for a bit just to get this running. Get that running. We won't do this one because it's already mostly spread through there, and Oxford probably isn't far off. Yeah. Never thought I'd enjoy Estonian rap. Yeah, I was like, to be fair, I've never held anything against foreign music, because ever since Stromae exposed me to his music, and obviously he speaks the language of the great enemy, and if he can impress me, then any foreign music can. That, and, you know, Rammstein also did a great job. I mean, German, so I don't understand it. I mean, there's a few words I understand. The vast majority of it I don't understand a lick of. But obviously the music is so good, it don't matter. You know what I mean? Have a lookie then. Scotland are slowly coming around to our way of thinking, as their Liberty Desire shows. Slowly bringing them into the fold. Yeah. They get treated to a live show. Yeah. The realities of living near a stadium. Sometimes you don't even have to attend to hear everything in that stadium. You are to be supportive of me until I tell you otherwise. Let's placate their rules just for now. Those performing in the stadium. Put in the pack, you get like 3 hours for free. Yeah, that's fair to be honestly do it. I mean, fucking concert tickets are hard. Ooh, France is having problems. Is it our Diplo reps in the toilet because we annexed a subject, which we'll be dealing with for another few years yet. Okay, here we go.
Bring the good old bugle boys, we'll sing another song. Sing it with the spirit that will start the world.
He's literally just Justin coming in at 120 miles an hour with the Civil War music.
While we were marching through Georgia. Hurrah, hurrah, we bring the jubilee. Hurrah, hurrah.
Get that so we can build up a second thing. There's Quest within the world. Fucking finally. Which to go first? Yeah, Justin's a little bit... Justin's infatuated with the American Civil War. Particularly its music, so... what to do next? I'll go with Inno, to be fair. Inno's probably a good idea, because we're already starting to lag behind with research. It also gives us something to do in the meantime. There's either a sports concert requiring a police heading. Yeah, I see. City. Living in the middle of even a minor city is like that, unfortunately. I'll just balance it out, to be fair. Government is spying on. Yeah, he knows, man. He's consulting with the British. Can't be trusted.
So we made a thoroughfare for freedom and her train. 60 miles in latitude, 300 to the main.
Separate out some ships. Just notice there's a bark in here, which shouldn't be there. Give me that bark. Put that there. These shouldn't be there. As they are just catchy, aren't they? We'll just improve everyone's opinion of us, just so that we can, potentially have some expansion going in the near future. James Cumberland. Right, let's give him an Explorer mission. At least 3 light and heavy shit. Oh, yeah, right. Cogs. Yeah, they don't count, do they? Just remember this. Send him round there. Hold position. Peel off one of their ships, send it there. Rest of you can continue. No, wrong one. Can continue your ventures in protection of trade. They did have an Obama visit. Oh yeah, no, yeah. American president comes for a visit. Just expect it. Oh goody, pretender rebels. And once again, I have completely forgotten to drill my men because I'm somewhat clever. Yeah, okay, now we can explore. West African, send them to the North Atlantic. No, that's fine. We're now claimed in Leinster. You are lacking in manpower, so let's upgrade that. Okay, we're doing okay now. So I'm not too worried now. Land maintenance, land attrition. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Get that through. Okay, there's Greenland. Fucking. I was grabbing some Chinese food from school. They almost got flattened because a guy was trying to escape the police. Yeesh. Are you sure you don't live in Night City? Jesus Christ. Really, you explored 2 regions and called it a day. And go explore everything else. NYZ. NYZ is super safe. Yeah. But to be fair, I hear, to be fair, it's more down to like who you ask. You ask anyone from New York, they'll say LA is shit. You ask anyone from LA, they'll say New York is shit. But everyone agrees. Detroit, although everyone says Night City. But to be fair, Night City is very much based on New York. To be fair, it's based on any city that's gone through rough time. To be fair, any large cities are it's not fun to live in, I've found. Who's busting out the 90s classics? Even though, I know this is a remix, but even so. Da, 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 da. Keep exploring until you find the new world, damn it. To be fair, I'm pretty sure Tafar would love to live in Night City, to be fair. I mean, there's another playthrough we do have to do at some point, but I'm waiting for Cyberpunk to be patched into a playable state first, to be honest. Very good. What is it now? Bohemian Conquest of Hont versus Bohemia and these people. Go for it. Fuck you need me for? Whatever. Let's trade in some favors. So we have to accept this. I'm all for building up London into a gigantic metropolis. It's kind of what it's supposed to be in a way. Trade in some favors. Trust. We're at 10 for Castile, so we'll stop there. Whereas Austria's still got a number to go. Over 10 from work. How goes the stream? Right there. What's up, guys? This is going rather well. Actually, I'm quite pleased. Northern England area gets unpopular dissections. Love them. I'm very pleased with how it's going. You can walk around NYC any hour of the day and be fine. At least anywhere south of Harlem. So I've heard that obviously all cities have their regions, like regions where you don't want to be. Like London is largely, to be fair, London is fairly safe, except you don't want to be anywhere near the East End past 10 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? And it's like Liverpool, you know, like the Liverpool football team's motto is "You'll never walk alone." In Liverpool, that's actually pretty good advice. Don't ever walk alone. If you also deal with it, not as many as expected. Yeah, you know, so you'll. I suppose when you're a barman, you just kind of have to make peace with that. Explore. Can't circumnavigate the globe just yet. I think that's because we need better ships and better Diplotech first. We're not about to get. We're improving this. To be fair, it might actually be in our best interest to ignore this until we've explored a bit more. Yeah, to be fair. The nicest people I met on my trip. Yeah, to be fair, I mean, I always have to be careful of what you've heard versus what is true, or very often two different things. I've heard New York's not bad. But as I've said, it's very much down to who you ask. I've found. You ask anyone from the west of the country, and they'll say New York's a piece of shit. You ask anyone from the east, they'll say LA's a piece of shit. So it is what it is. Yeah, I've heard LA, however, has just gone completely to the dogs. It's apparently not fun where they are right now. At least tech level 9 to try and circumnavigate the globe. Can I, however, do some manual exploration? No, cannot. Colonization range is still too short. I've heard that the principal problem being homelessness. I've heard the whole thing of like, oh, let's just build like tenements for them to live in, except they can't do anything that they want. Like that just sounds like a bad plan, my guy. Oh, excuse me. Okay, how's our AE coming down slowly? I want to be able to take a lot of Brittany. I also want to make sure I can secure France against potential Spanish expansion. I've already blocked them this way because I maintain Labor, but I'm worried about the rest of it. Shooting 2 blocks from your apartment in safe area? Yeah, it happens. As you say, it just happens. We've got the alliance with Austria, but no royal marriage. Let's make sure that's in. Everything else is fine. Should probably do this. Should help the Scottish from being dickheads. Everything else is pretty okay. Ties to the continent are well in hand. I don't know why he called me into that war. He's got it firmly in hand there. To be fair, obviously in Britain, where gun crime is not really a thing, because obviously guns aren't all that prevalent, anytime there is a shooting, because, you know, anybody who thinks that shootings are impossible in Britain's a fucking idiot. Of course they happen. Particularly the harder criminal elements will always try to get their hands on superior hardware any way they can. So, yeah, they do happen, but when they happen, they're big news. To be fair, though, most people just kind of roll eyes. The Flash Gordon theme, fuck me. You've just got the fucking old school sci-fi playbook. Yeah, same here, Grizzly. There's a lot of shit I want to do in the States. Like, some of it's stupid, like visit the Heart Attack Grill in Arizona just so I can nearly die of food ingestion. Other ones, like, I really want to, particularly, like, I have, like, 2 things when it comes to touristy stuff. Yeah, it's a good song. It is a good song. There are, like, 2 things. Things I want to do because they're fun. Things I want to do because I find them personally enriching. When it comes to America, going to New York's obviously on there because there's a lot of stuff you want to do in America. I want to go, Broadway. I want to go on a bar crawl in New York. That sounds like a lot of fun. There's a lot of other stuff obviously I want to see. But as well as, just to be in NY is obviously one of the most iconic cities of last and this century. So it is what it is. But in the Midwest, because of course. But I want to go DC because I want to see the Lincoln Memorial. Like, obviously, I'm very impressed with Lincoln, who he was, what he did, the whole thing that surrounded it. I really want to go see that. There's a few other places in DC I want to see as well. But I want to go to the White House just to open hand scream, do something. But that's just a meme more than it is anything else. That's just Denver, Colorado. I've heard Denver actually is pretty okay. It's one of those up and coming cities. It's like really doing well these days. It makes sense, considering its location, its kind of government, what it's enabled in these recent years. Is it Georgia? Yeah, so Georgia. Pretty place, I suppose. I mean, to be fair, there's no real reason for me to go there. I don't really know of anything there. It's definitely a state I would have fun passing through on my Great American Excursion. Do I hear DBZ music? I hear DBZ music. Take public transport to the hike up in the mountains? Yeah, that's not fair. That's not... That's a fair shout is what I meant to say. But, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. It's one of those states I would definitely pass through and have a great time doing so. Burgers request privileges. Burgers can suck my ring. Well, you are Greek. Mountain climbing is just something that happens. think I'll ignore this until we can get this up. And then we can start getting Inno up as well. But on that count, I'm going to hire a... Okay, how's our inflation? Not great. I think I will fork out for the level 2 then. Agricultural Revolution in Ulster. Ulster is weakest nowhere. Give me more men, damn it. We actually managed to build our manpower up for the first time in about 1,000 years. What's the supply limit like? Let's see, 22, 24, 25. I could go up to 24 quite risk-free. When I have more money, I shall upgrade my forces. Yeah, I'll give them an extra cannon each. We're not going to do that. I need to rewatch DBZ. It'll take a while, but it'll be fun. And a letter to the Prince Consort Henry of Castile. Oh right, the consort is a dude because Isabella. Right, remember. Solicit them for help. Give me Diplo aid. Climb a mountain, sit on top of the rifle, then shout down for anyone to piss off. So creeks are just like mountains. Yeah. Isn't that literally how they won the? I say won the how they resisted the Italians for so long. Give me some free Diplo and got even closer ties with Castile. Good. Now, when Isabel pops her clogs, we should be in a good position to. Move on that. I seem to remember that being like a remix of Deep Z music. It just stayed up there. You'd have thought Italians would have been more accustomed to mountains, huh? Where am I on the Great Power scale? I'm above France. That's all that matters. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Inno's about to come in, which is absolutely fine. Although I'm still paying a lot of money for spreading ideas, which is slowly taking effect. I'm not entertained by just how long it's taking for the Renaissance to spread. Okay. It's present in Oxford, which means it's spreading slowly. You're not growing because nowhere close has it. And I don't believe there is a port on this side of the coast that has it. No, just an inland trade centre. Wow. So I bet there was. Like, I'm sure the Greeks knew exactly how to put up the best fight. Why are you two not drilling? Give me that army professionalism. We're going to be red coats in this. Red coats by 1600, I swear. New papal controller. So what? Won't be sticking around too much longer for that to be an issue. How's our A with France? It's going down a bit. I say they've actually lost bloody allies now. So I tell you what, no, I've literally just started them drilling, but we start moving the dudes into France, ready for the invasion. I can gain a bit of morale, and then we're going to declare war, and now France. France, you should know better by now. Is rap, but not just rap. Australian rap. Oh, good lord. Just take burglars? That's a good idea, actually. Must remember that I can do that. Indebted to the burglars. Loads of money. I should have enough money. Yeah, I got plenty of money, so whilst I've got the cash, Oh, right. Great that, and then York. And he has 8. Whilst I have the cash. And then, on place. That. Get things moving along. I think next we'll do that. Didn't realise the Australians could rap that. They can, it's just super unintelligible. Right, we're calling Castile just to have them beat them up again. And again, that gets them on a truce, and it means they can't take any of their stuff. We will be watching our AE quite closely now. More than happy to let the Austrians sit in Germany and be Austrian. You go there, you go there. I think anyone should really have a fleet capable of threatening us, so we're just going to pull our fleet round to there. Ooh, that's a 3 general, I don't want that getting away. Squish that where it fucking stands, Jesus Christ. I don't want that getting into French hands, because that general behind French troops could be a real problem. The arts, that gives me extra prestige decay. Oh, brings down prestige decay. Hippie sabotage, that's a good name. I imagine that, yeah, there they go. The Castilians are well underway. Do they have Aragon on a PU? They do. Sweet. All the more stuff for me to inherit later. Because I'm not going to force inherit Scotland. Because I can then what can I do? Or actually, what can I get away with? If I take that, a lot of people are going to be very cross with me. Just how much can I impose on France? We'll do that peace deal when it comes to it. Now, they're a bit divided at the minute. Let's see then. Avignon is one that we've got to deal with. Let's go take that. There's a fort down here in the south which the Spanish are sieging, so we'll take Foix. Seriously, going to stay out for a while, aren't I? Well, if you're planning to be here the entire time, then certainly. We got a while to go yet. I just spotted what the Adriatic is. To be fair, that was a piss take on a stream a while ago. The Bannerlord stream, grabbing the rum. Hold on a second. Oh, to be fair, I have my own, but I don't think it's time for it just yet. For about, I have 3. We'll choose a moment to play those. If anyone's wondering what that is, as a method of for people who don't want to give their money themselves, but still want to support the channel. If you use the channel points, you can literally... Oh, for fuck's sake, there we go. 9, Justin. Count. It's, you can use the channel points, and which are aptly named Silver Bills. I'll use that as, like, we'll play ads with it. You can basically buy ads for it, which means that ads will be played, and, you know, somebody made it so that would happen. I don't want to just burst ads out there, you know. There's another one. So that's 10. Nice round number. Thank you, Grizzly. We'll find a moment and we'll play those. Actually, I'll tell you what. This isn't going now. So I tell you what. I limited it to like 3 an hour because I want to getting it too out of hand. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to pause music because I remember I can do that. And I am going to hit you with the first of 3. So remember, I do 3 ads an hour, and we're up to 10. I'm going to play the first 3, and I'm going to go get something real quick. We've been out a while. Remember, add about a half hour to that because we had some issues at the start. Welcome back. Obviously, we have a number of ads now, so a number of subs now. So, so you guys are just kind of sat in the silence. But yeah, either way, I dashed off for a very good reason. I'm gonna need this because I don't want to die, and obviously I grabbed the glass because, and I'm gonna show this when the ads come off in about 30 seconds. When the ads come off in about 30 seconds, I'll start showing people. Nearly there, nearly there. Might actually make some money out of ad revenue, holy shit. I think that's the ads finished. Think? Big I think, not an I know. Because for some reason it doesn't bloody tell me. Get that going again. Right. Welcome back. So people decided to go ham with the ads. Oh, and I wanted to show you guys something. So I went down to the south coast of England a little while ago now. I don't think anyone got ads. No, I think you guys didn't, but I would imagine a number of other people did. And I still get money for playing them out. Yeah, clearly people find your music and they think it's good. But yeah, I went down to the south coast of England a little while ago, and anybody who's a tank nut will know that that's where the tank museum is, down at Bovington. I went down there, I had a great time. Some of the photos are in the gallery, I believe, of the Discord. If you're looking to join the community in any way, because we do play multiplayer of various types from time to time, as well as we just generally talk shit. There's Discord links. I've had to disable the one in the about section because there's some bots who are using them, so I had to disable them for the time being. And so if you're interested, just ask and there'll be a Discord link posted. But when I was down there, I decided to, I was going to grab some stuff, some like souvenirs, and I found this. I fell in love with it. It's a tank decanter. It's just, I don't even know what type of tank it is. I don't think it's designed after anyone in particular. It just shares a lot of like similarities with them, with a lot of designs. But yeah, I fell in love with this thing, and I generally filled it with some pretty good whiskey. Actually, I think I've had this whiskey is like got to be like 15 years old now. It was a 10-year malt anyway, and I've had it 5 years. So I shall be drinking some of this tonight. It'll be the first time I've ever used it. Not yet, I've still got other stuff to do. Chieftain? It might be a chieftain, to be fair. It's Tank Museum, so although to be fair, the package was also in French, and it had like an English and a French side, so it could be anything. So I found it and I fell in love with it. We're hitting that. He's got Pretender Rebels there, which Aragon is very nicely dealing with. Okay, if it's French, yeah, it is. Yeah, it had like a Shah decanter on it, on the side of it. So let's see, one side was French, the other side was British English. Yeah. To be fair, like, I think about it because I have a similar friend. Is it like? I don't know. Let me give you another look, like right here. Yeah. I'm just trying to, because I've cropped the camera somewhat, so. Like, I don't think it's, as I say, I don't think it's designed after anything in particular. At least the box certainly didn't say so. There. Yeah, I saw that and I fell in love with it. I have to have a tank decanter. I mean, come on, it's just so on brand for me. I think that's France basically eviscerated. He's allied with France, I think. He's a vassal, so I can't piece him out anyway. Siluzo is, however, an ally, so I'll be dealing with him. Maybe it's a Baneblade? Dude, I hope so. I should have a Baneblade in the back. Shadow Sword design. Variation, rather. Why does Castile own that? Why has he held on to that? Yeah, suspicioso. So I built it in the Shadow Sword variant because I really liked it. Actually, I was just flicking through the book because Sash got it for me as a Christmas present, and I was so enamored with it that I built it like within the next few days. And I had such great fun building it. Literally, I think it's like some of the most fun I've had building Warhammer. I'm gonna retreat one of the armies then, take them out of danger. Painted. I'm in the process of painting it. I've sprayed it black as base coat. I'm now deciding what livery I want on it.
Inhabitants refer to it as the planet
Earth. Let's give Saluzo their out. War reps, please.
Will you destroy this?
And we'll annul treaties for the prestige.
I like to play
Bye.
things wild.
Piece of weird Mark 5 home. Yeah, makes sense. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Oh, I love it. Yeah, let's give France their way out. Once be humiliated, they'll be forced to give us war reps, give up all claims in England. That's not in their rivalry with us. I'll need the CB for that. Again, you've just got the early sci-fi playbook, and you're just playing all the hits. Continue to screw their economy. Yeah, I'll be very displeased with that. And the treaty with them. And continue to weaken them. Actually, if I give them a lighter truce, they'll. If I give them a lighter deal, the truce won't be so long. Got that. Maritime Empire. More than 40 ports and navy size more than 40. I have to take Gibraltar somehow. Which if I go through PU, that will actually work. Yeah, and Bezos certainly don't help. Yeah, corruption's costing us quite a lot. There's state maintenance because obviously we're trying to spread the word of the Renaissance. New World's economy completely tank. Who guessed it would? Yeah, I bet it would. Always the way. No edict. Because there's always someone because whenever games like this have an economy, people remember, guys who have been playing WoW have been playing the virtual economy game for a very long time. So they know exactly how to tank that shit. To be fair, we don't really need our armies in England anymore, do we?
Shit, I'm feeling the same. This is paradise, so enjoy the weather. A perfect time to get the boys together. We need old school, new school pioneers.
Let's see then. I think I want to go another level in Naval Ambition. Look, where's the tech map mode? Well, we've come up in the world, but some are starting to outpace us. As I say, it's mostly devolved into a bar system. Yeah, I knew gold would be fucking done with immediately. Is that Australian Ram? I'm gonna say it sounds pretty good. I'd say that managing economy has always been a challenge for MMO devs for a very long time. Should. Yeah, so we've got a few debts to repay, so we'll do that first. Yeah, mix is just fine. Play missions left. Yeah, I played a few times. I've gotten all the way up to, because what I thought I had previously was the quest to go into Armine, but now I have the quest to go into Armine. Yeah, I've done a few things since. I've tried to get my engineering up high as I can, because I'm going for that calamity, but I'm missing a couple of ingredients now because they're quite rare. Like I say, but as I say, people have been playing the virtual economy game for a very long time, especially in WoW. They know exactly how to tank that shit, so managing it is very hard, and if you're not careful, your economy will just evolve into a barter system like it already has. It is what it is. But yeah, I'll probably drink this. Not yet, no. This is just gamer juice. But don't worry, I'm getting close. If you want, let's actually queue some up, shall we? Yeah. It's a glass. It's a canter. Figure this out. We've had the turret makes a very good spout out of which to deposit the whiskey. Good enough. Don't want too much. We don't want to get. We are to get sourced on the stream. It won't be that quickly. Remember, the key to hit. Sorry, the castle and island. Point. Thank you. Flamba jam. Point. Who the fuck's going to be invading there? Save some money. Thank you very much. That was just an immediate good idea. Thank you very much. Who the fuck's going to invade there? No one.
Last shot of the 6-slug revolver, tree swinging in on a big fucking cobra. Shit guns, it's over. With my honorable brethren, it's destined. Mr. Armin's done stepped in. The card shark, the way I play it.
Yeah. Get a Lemmy on the go. So yes. This is pretty good actually. I really like this song. Something else. Engine. That's good. We've upgraded from grain juice to whatever they make whiskey. Funny enough, I think grain. Yeah, that's gone now. So yeah, we're now cruising along quite nicely. We got free. Yeah, I know we got free advisor, but to be fair, I want it like that for now. If we're making a bit of money, we can hire a level 1. I wanted to dip a red, but I'll take improved relations. Send him out there. How are Scotland doing for a Liberty Desire? Yeah, not great, but could be better. Yeah, more fire, which is going to be more and more useful as time goes on. Actually, we got debts to repay, so we'll call it for that. Call it with the spending for now. Got castles through most of our French territory now, so not really that worried. Got France is the one we're primarily worried about with a coalition. I'll tell you what, take this guy, and we're going to send him to France. And then to France just to kind of start bringing their ADK up. Need 224 to pay off a loan. I'm losing money to quite a few things actually. Principally army maintenance. Let's bring down those forts because no one's going to really be invading us anytime soon. At least that's the hope. Where's the offensive fleet? Yeah, there they are. Let's mothball them for the time being. That's better. This way I can keep the armies drilling as well. Ooh, yay. Injection of money. Very nice. Go. Naval ambitions up. That means I should have... Yep, my explorer can now do stuff again. Government reform. It's basically just free leader cost there. Because as Britain, I don't have a noble estate. Yeah. Advisor costs down, Ministry of Free Policies. Worth releasing gas in 25% AE. That could be a play, to be fair. What's Gascony's claims? We also got Foix down here, but we have Gascony on hands. Toulouse as well. Gassi. Quite a bit, actually, yeah. I could take quite a bit of France with that. Yeah, and just feeding them and integrating them later would be a lot better. I propose elevating grid to VIP. All in favour. I may be king, but I take the word of my vassals very seriously. Yeah, I think not a bad shout, to be fair. I wouldn't have thought. Wait, if I hover over there, does it just? No, it shows me Armagnac, but it doesn't show me Gascony. Yeah, that might actually help me take France a bit quicker, especially with the AE problem I'm having. Also, does Gascony's claims extend all the way down here? They do not. But Toulouse's does. Gascony goes as far as Toulouse and Foix. To be fair, I could just give them to new role for this. No, we just put them in the Royal Guard, man. That's what it's there for. No, we can just give them over. The reason I want to do these two is because it limits Iberian expansion, which is something I'm quite worried about. Well, to be fair, I'm trying to think of it more as do the Napoleon. The current guardsmen get turned into the old guard. Yeah, basically. Let's see then. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Help me conquer southern France a little bit faster. See, this is why I do this. I learn. Okay, now where's the release nations bit again? And I think I'm approaching my administrative capacity. Yeah, I'm getting there. Oh, fucking hell. How do I release nations again? It's been such a long time since I did. Government forms. Right, cultures. Expansion. Subjects. God, I haven't released a kingdom in like a group in a long time. Yeah, create a subject. Gascony. The secret Frankaboo is for the idea. Shocking, I know. Create a vassal. The Gascon culture, the other culture. Yeah, that's good. Cool. Now I've got too many relations, but that's honestly fine. I can deal with that. If there's any I can axe. Not really. I mean, Scotland are not long for this world. Just a good colour, and it's fitting to be fair, we don't have many blue rolls, so they're slowly coming down from hating us that much. Give me the royal marriage with Gascony. I think it's already Montfort. And they have their own bloody royal line already. That. Tell him to improve the relations with a new vassal. Next. Oh yes, of course I can just do this now, can't I? Oosh! Mwah, tasty. Thank you very much. Is England a fun playthrough? I'm having fun with it, but I think it definitely starts off not a lot of fun, you know? Because you got the War of the Roses, and you've got what ruler is it again? Charles III? Not sure. Also, yes, obviously, yeah. But so your ruler starts off as a 000, which ain't fun because you're supposed to have the War of the Roses not long after that. You do get quite a lot of you do get a good leader through that, but yeah, if you can do it quite well. I mean, I've managed it. Like I've beaten France down a number of times to the point where they're frankly pathetic now. They've got only one vassal out of the many that they could have. Burgundy and the Papal State are keeping these guys from expanding too far. And I'm looking to eat France pretty quickly. Amazing either. Yeah, to be fair, but you know, you can get excited quite quickly. You can quite easily eat Ireland, and I've gotten Scotland in a as a vassal, not a PU, a vassal. It seems to make them strong. Kingsville. To be fair, Justin don't like it. I think it's okay because they give you a random set of these, which can give you these pretty powerful bonuses, but you don't get to choose them. But you get to choose from a set, but that's about it. Also, I can't remember what the effect of having a seat in Parliament is on a nation. There we go. It just makes it better, basically. You get more out of it, hence why it's best on your... excuse me. Why it's best on your higher development provinces. So what I often do when sorting for a new Parliament seat is I go to Development, click this button, and just go down the list until I find a new one. The other issue is that you don't get a nobility state at all, so you can't benefit from any of their stuff, which is somewhat of a handicap. But it also means you don't have to fucking deal with them, so yeah. I like them, obviously, but down to personal preference. Justin really don't like them, and Justin has many hours. Anyway, American coast, North Atlantic. Let's hit the North Atlantic first. Because now I do want this this colonist. Now I get heavy ship combat, which is good because I have many of them. Perfect timing. So when your previous bonus expires, you get to pick a new one, in which you get to start a debate, and it gives you a selection of 5, right? So what do we get this time? We got advisor cost down. They always last 10 years. Advisor cost down. Sailor recovery speed, large ship efficiency. Yeah, so basically expanding the trade fleet. Culture conversion cost or land maintenance. It's good for us right now. I'll take advisor cost, to be honest. And then you have to do this. So the debate will go on for a little while, and you have a certain percentage chance to win, right? And if you leave it, it could. So it will continue to, for 5 years it will continue for, and you can just leave this. Alternatively, if you get this number to 100%, it will just go straight through. How you do that is you literally just click on these, and these are all bad, by the way. Like you always give something up to sway these party seats, but if you click enough of them and that gets up to 100, it will just instantly go through. Okay. Like so. And now I get that bonus. Advisor cost down 10%. Nah, that's pretty good. It makes this a lot cheaper at least. Makes me make a little bit more money. Few big power station in Parliament is fucking out. Yeah, that's the other problem, obviously, because where you need to add more Parliament seats, you just get tons of stuff that you have to do to pass something in Parliament, and it sucks. That's why often late game England or Britain, you tend to just do away with Parliament if you can. And just become like absolute authority, which kings in England did try to do and failed. I know, it's easy to do. I think I still have some loans to pay off. Yeah, I got a few. And they're already the burger loans, so I just kind of have to wait for them. Savar going ham on the playlist again. So France gotta fucking hate me. Rival minus 100. They desire provinces minus 53. They want your provinces minus 125. But they hate me so much that this guy is pointless. And let's see, of my allies, who likes me the least? Austria! Shocking. Leader is now strict, +5 discipline. Ooh, am I Jane now? Did my guy die? Oh yeah. She's 15, however. And Henry VIII is 67, so he's on his way out. Right, what do we find? We found Greenland, and I believe these are colonizable, so we'll be sending a dude up there to find them as soon as I get that colonist. Next, we'll be sending him to the American coast. So yeah, hope everyone's okay. Hope everyone's having fun with this long-ass stream, or that we're in We've descended past 7 hours now. So, yeah, I'm going quite strong. I'm feeling fairly okay. So I'm not feeling particularly tired or worn out. What's the AE like right now? So they're at 40. Ooh, yay, still gave me money. That was nice of them. Because she's a naive enthusiast, she sent me money. I see. Oh, there's maybe more later. Ah, I see. Oh, feel free to continue putting stuff in the playlist. Lord knows we're going to go through it. Let me have a look at the current length of the playlist. Ooh, yeah, we're going to be there a while. So yeah, I hope everyone's having a fun time. I certainly am. Yeah, Retap Corruption's going to be a while because we're always going to be doing it because Embezzler. Annoying. In fact, I think what I'll do for Gascony, so we have a position. Actually, I tell you what, better idea. Do that. No, not good. Send them around there. When's my truce up with them? A while, so you know, I'm going to re-mothball this. No, I have to be in my province, huh? Fine. I eventually do want to take these to connect our lands. Emo spam and doing this. Well, I ain't gonna say nothing. Mothball them again. How's our explorer doing? He's found Canada. I think he's on his way back now. Request to share your maps. Sure, you're on, mate. There's Eastern American coast. Next. Try again. Keep building those temples called many. I'm going Anglican the moment I get the chance, man. And it's approaching. Ooh, it's approaching. Bien. I'm so glad that emote took off, by the way. It's been accepted, should I say. Where? There. Is this in colonial range? Province is too far away, 410. Nope. Very not in range. Where are you in range? Very not in range. It's about us having fun. I feel like a bunch of people just went to bed. That's fine. It's a long stream. Yeah, go North Atlantic coast. But I'm going to discover that soon. That'll be the province we get first. Look, yeah, we're doing okay there. We're looking for this first colonist and then probably this colonial range. I've got a little bit more working again tomorrow. Yeah, I know you are. So it's a bit of shit that you work in both the Friday and the Saturday, but you know, I've been there, man. No way. Yeah, you stick around for as much as you can, man. In fact, yeah, even here is great enough for me. I am personally just so incredibly stoked that so many people deign to spend their fucking time with me, man. That's half the reason for this stream. Insomnia. But to be fair, with when I'm ending this stream, you should end in just... Ah, that's really shit. Oh, I'm 69 years old. Well, I just got a fresh one, but his claim ain't great. going to be doing that for a while. Holiday parks on the weekend off and not free. Yeah, it's as to be expected. You know, like I say, you just stick around as long as you're comfortable, man. I'll be here. Now in the witching ember is approaching. Well, the witching hour. It's 2 o'clock in the morning for me. Alright, I got a while. We'll hold fire for now. We've got to pay those loans off. It is. How close are you? 411. I'll make you closer. 4-6. Okay. Sorry. Sure which happens at 3. Is it now? New to me. Justices of peace. Lose money, gain innovativeness. Oh, gain stability, innit? Oh, when are you gonna fucking die, old man? I don't like that. I'm gonna need to get that up. It's gonna be a hard fight. Now 45 and Isabel is 59. I'm gonna die, man. Come on. Hold fire for that. I know I've got a free advisor slot. Not interested. How are we doing for tech? Gotta keep an eye on this. We're actually pretty far ahead. You me being on the cusp. You just have to wear a massive Tenton costume. You know, somehow I'm going to say no to that. Somehow I don't think that's a thing. Do you rather need Norway? Apparently threatened by me. Doubt they'll accept. So they're already a client state, aren't they? Yeah, Denmark's still a bit too powerful. But when they collapse, I'll be sure to take Iceland off their hands. Dead him all this, yeah, so he doesn't. Don't get paid enough for that shit. Noble rebels in Perth. And none of my troops are in Britain. And my navy is mothballed. Stop doing that. Byzantine refugees. My lord, Byzantium has fallen to Saracens, the last bastion of the Roman Empire. The city of Constantine, now in Turkish hands. As Christendom reels from the shock, Byzantine refugees flock to our cities and the courts of Europe. Bringing with them old manuscripts of classical knowledge, tracts by Aristotle, Plato and Galen. Throughout and a thorough knowledge of both Latin and Greek. Inviting these refugees to England might provide an enormous boost to our own efforts in the fields of culture and science. By all means, bring them along. Pay a lot, but tech cost goes down for a while. No, I don't want them. That's Byzantium going bye-bye. So I will take them. I'm not an entertainer, though I pour drinks, which makes me the entertainment tolerable. Well, you're part of the team then, aren't you? One provides the entertainment, the other one makes the entertainment fun. Portugal wants me maps. Sure. I'll be owning them soon enough anyway. Caribbean Sea now. We've discovered quite a bit now. Underhanded rogues in Holland. Holland exists, huh? Yeah, I say they. I remember seeing those outfits, and they did not look fun. 1504 before I can go to war with France again. Don't accept culture, no? Where is my courtiers? Oh, Irish. It is not accepted at all, but I think it will be when I'm British, so I'm not going to bother with that one. Oh, they keep trying to put us on stage, and you say, oh yeah, fuck that, man. You're bar staff, not entertainers, fuck's sake. Oh, why are they pulling that shit? Keep a force in England ready then, and we'll keep the navy moored at Dorset. Get full New Providence. Pirates. Not quite at the stage where I can pay shit off yet. That's a new idea. Tech cost and institution embracing the cost down. Off. Good one. Next month I'll have the colonist. 7 noble regiments in Sheffield. Splat. If you choose a native policy, we'll go with trading because, you know, we ain't kicking them out. I think they have a degree of power that keeps me out of the line. I'm like, I see. So not bottom of the rung. So you have a bit of clout. Tell them to piss off. You know, I already forgot the bonus I just accepted. Yeah, tech cost is now really low, so the song is European as fuck, and I love it. Take some shit off. And yeah, true, the class is a half liter, but still, yeah, you need to be careful about that. Pale, give me manpower. Breton separatists are rising. It's a non-accepted culture which is driving it up. Now, autonomy is about as high as it's going to get, so keep an eye. When that hits 90, I'm going to stop that force from drilling and have them ready. Loan, I know, it sucks. By our repeated attempts to get inflation under control. Actually, I know, right? I was like everything. Like, I get if you're entertaining, you're trying to keep everyone having a good time, but why are you trying to make life difficult for the rest of the team? Stupid.
If we had a date,
Don't need
yeah,
that
I'm
shit.
sorry, I forgot. 20 minutes late, pulling up to my job.
So sleeping out bosses and supervisors' housing, you know, some of you do. Oh, I see. They like you, and yeah, liked by the bosses is a good position to be in.
I ain't trying to hunt.
For means you can duck the worst parts of the job.
In about a month.
And say you got to do that shit when you work in these sorts of places. You have to play the game, otherwise life will just be miserable. But I've been there, man. I sympathise.
You're fake. Hold up, you're done.
Oh damn, like.
Pull up, then Corolla, purple drain.
So you still working at bookies, man. That shit sucks. I've been there.
Bitch, I sense your fakeness like a motherfucking Yoda. Like I'm Yoda.
Dealing with that scum of the earth.
I can't fuck with you cause you don't
Losing inflation. I'll just take prestige.
and
Use this. Advance. That's fine. I don't have a truce for advance, so I can just eat you. I don't think I do. Yeah, no, I don't. So if Provence wants to take all that, I'll just eat Provence.
Got these motherfucking Nikes on my feet. I got the recipe. I cook like Lil B. Watch me get it.
Get that automatic rebel suppression on. Ooh, just in time. Look at that.
Playing tennis on the Wii. Watch me fucking get it.
Just in time to get 10 extra years of separatism, but after putting this down, it won't be a problem ever again.
Tennis on the Wii. Pull up then Corolla, purple drink, but it's soda. Suck it up, just like this shit.
No, I have, man. Like, that shit sucks. These sorts of jobs, man.
Motherfucking Yoda. Like I'm Yoda.
I'll
Ay,
just-
yeah, like I'm Yoda.
I'll eat Justin.
Pull up then Corolla, purple drink, but it's soda.
Oh no, Master of the Mint died.
Just
Anyway.
like this shit be pagoda. Bitch, I sense your fakeness like I'm motherfucking Yoda.
Again, not one I want.
Yeah, like I'm
That's the
Yoda.
Advancement of Religion
I
Act.
can't fuck with
Definitely
you
not
'cause
something
you
I
don't
want.
fuck with me, ay. You and your crew full of jealousy, ay. I be so hot just like some tea, ay. Feeling like the best playing tennis on the
In a
Wii.
degree of empathy, though I am efficient. Yeah, that's always the best way to be, man. it's like ducking the worst parts of the jobs is often like it's a rite of passage to have to do the really shit stuff. The lazy, you know, in those sorts of jobs you have to be on the ball. So yeah, not really. But yeah, lazy cannot be tolerated. But you know, if someone's there, it is. If someone's really like having a shit time with the job, it's best to show a bit of mercy and stick them on an easier thing. Stick them on an easier job for now. So they've well, called it for them for now. Go after them in a bit. And to the kid shop, which is where Dream's gonna die. Yeah, that sounds like it sucks. We need to keep our research bits balanced. Because we're taking levels in these two now, so in ideas, so we'll be alright for now. I mean, yeah, toilets suck. No matter where you work, toilets just suck. Right, that's trade range, not colonial range. Level 9 for that. I remember the piss take that we did with this song, which is during the Mountain Bay Bannerlord joke, because that game was just a cycle of getting awarded a castle, having the castle taken away by a massive enemy force, being captured by said massive enemy force, spending about a year in captivity, getting out, raising your force, being awarded another castle by your liege, repeat the cycle, and every time I got captured, I just played this. Because it was just accurate. Wow. Ooh, the Bibble's been translated. Great news. Fuck 'em. Pay that. Lovely. Age of Discovery is ending. Shocking, I know. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 taxes cost mine here. Nobody doing a colony anytime soon. What's the terrain of the capital? It's farmlands, which is a fair amount of France. That, why not? For just into yellow heresy, basically. It surprised me how many people are willing to pay for things when they're on holiday. Oh yeah, no, when you're on holiday, the people's brains about money just go straight out the feckin' window. Production efficiency, that helps. Colonial range plus 50%. That might help us reach the closest parts of Greenland. Closest port, which is Connacht, is Dar. So soon it will be the Outer Hebrides. No. You're $2.20 for a fruit shoot and they pay it without complaint. Oh, ain't it? I'm gonna say it's just, oh, I want a fruit shoot. Don't fucking worry about the price. Just give me the fruit shoot. Fucking weird, man. We just looked at the time. To be fair, it's not far off. I'm no longer have a claim to the acre. Okay, I'll just make another claim if I need it. Okay, let's get some new forces on the ground. Including the Frenchies in the army, that'll make them feel like they're one of us. Okay, France is 1504, I believe, and Burgundy is coming up soon. No longer being guaranteed by France, we can take this with one army. I mean, it is 228. So yeah, we're closing in. So we can take the tech. We can wait. I think I'll wait, to be honest. There's Ivar, Lorraine, who won't even defend them. Oh no! It's time for you to stop existing. Attach a siege and run off. Or 28 E. I'm gonna say it's much later for our continental friends. It's late evening for our American friends. Cool. Colonial range up, which means we get to explore just a little bit further. Start sending him out. Then, our new colonial range. Military, isn't it? No. Can we? Get where it is. It's in tech. It is in tech. We can reach Greenland. Let's start sending men out. Let's get 2,000 men ready for the colonial garrison. Right. Let's say Tava is Germany. And they're an hour ahead of us. And then Justin is in Greece, which is 2 hours ahead of us. Just send him out to here, which is receiving a colonist very soon. There's a colony. And there's the garrison. Bring them back before they fucking die. If that's at least one per stream, I mean, it's a tradition at this point, let's be honest. And that's why we have the colonial garrison. 10, you. Local settler increases -10. Yeah, it's more just a springboard for the rest of it. That is more just a springboard to get into Canada. But now I think about it. Can I reach any part of Canada? Yeah, I can reach right here. Isn't Arctic. I don't want to expel any minority, so I'm just going to send the normal colonist. Tell them to get transported. I'm kind of not interested in that colony. Yeah, we'll take that because Miltech is important to keep up on. Ooh, bring him back, bring him back. Yep, that's why, Ow, ow, ow. Yep, lost a bunch of ships. Oh! Have to rebuild that, that's gonna be expensive. How many did we lose? All the heavies and all but 5 of the transports. Mega! Right, slowly get that fucking navy rebuilt. Ow, fuck. Children, rum with standard rubber flavour tastes like Germany 1944. It's a bitter regret then. I don't even think they got moved. They did not. I'll have to wait a few months for them to be repaired and then we can send them back over. Cool. Pretender. Nice. Where is he? Lincolnshire. Yeah, Lincolnshire. There it is. Yeah, cool. Oh, squish that. Dealt with. Thin layer of disgusting sweet overrun with mill rum. Yeah. That is rum. Bad rum is just you. It's supposed to be the sweetest of the spirits, but now that's it. Maria Teresa, of course. Yeah, 10 legitimacy, I'll take that. There it is. Yeah, let's get that legitimacy up, that's going to help. I think, yeah, I have some rum too, I just don't drink it for very good reasons. I don't think we're anywhere near that desperate just yet. Oh, yeah, like rum's one of those things that everybody has, but nobody wants to drink. Let's get that transport going. Birth of colonialism. Where did it spawn? Because it won't be with me. Oh, fuck, yes it was! Yes! Rum and Coke sounds great now, to be honest. Yeah, it's probably not a bad shout, to be honest. I'm enjoying my my whiskey too much. So the barman has a bar. Yeah, it's like the barman must have a bar at home because it's law at this point. Send him home. Actually, I tell you what we'll do. We'll detach 2 and we'll send the rest home. And those 2 can be the colonial fleet. Basically, just ferry these guys around. And now this one is growing twice as fast. Much better. This song's banging, mate. And unlike Vinny in his music streams, I won't orgasm over it. I just appreciate the song for what it is, which is just good. Gather the fleet in Devon. Unfortunately, my naval homogeny is now broken thanks to my own stupidity. Have a look at our missions, actually. Okay, so that's hit end. Conquer the Americas. Any province in Eastern America colonized. Discovered any province in the colonial Eastern America region. Which I haven't done yet. Scottish whiskey next to me. Yeah, so I do like whiskey. Just noted gin or wine is minging. No, so I can tolerate wine, but not so much gin. I tried gin and I nearly died. Okay, France. No, that's not happened yet, and I can't do that just yet. That's in the process. Angevin Kingdom own a lot. Japanese whiskey is quite good. It's weird that the Japanese took to European alcohol making far better than any other Asian nation did. No, I just remembered we're at war with Brittany. I genuinely forgot that was a thing that we did. Oops. It's been like 3 years. Years of them being occupied, and I forgot. I completely forgot. Oops. Core that. I think province rebels. They can stay. Let's have a look. Scotch, yeah, pretty good. Rum, lager, vodka, yeah, pretty good stuff. Korean soju. That's on my list of things that I want to drink. I haven't actually tried yet. It's most of Brittany, but I'm thinking it won't give me the mission until I've conquered that last bit. You know, all provinces in the Brittany area. Which is, yeah, that one that Provence took. And they're allied with Friesland and Saluzzo and guaranteed by France, whom I am not yet ready to go to war with again. So I have Gascony in the pocket now. To be fair, that's dead memes. Okay, what have you done? Eco whiskey from the barrel. These Japanese whiskey, 51.4%. Really nice. Make sure we have these royal marriages. She's not dead yet. Fuck me, she isn't. No, it's alright. Barely looked at it. Nick a whiskey from the barrel. So yeah, I saw Japanese and immediately turned off piss taking mode because I tend to do that when I'm looking at foreign stuff. Then nick a whiskey from the barrel. And where else do you fair. Well, to be fair, that's one of those like Japanese. Like I said, the Japanese have taken to alcohol, like European alcohol making far better. So anything that they make, I'm generally gonna clamour for. Genoa would join them, but no one else would. 25% aggressive expansion, that's 100%. Yeah, so I'll take the Reconquer. Wouldn't join me fighting another war. France, Castile has a truce with France. To be fair, I think I can take them now. Transport, get them over. Anyway, it's probably just a theme song. Yeah, probably.
Joseph.
Yes, I in fact remember this. Oh, this is a meme song for the ages. So I could probably take this, to be honest. We'll have to be in Bordeaux straight away. I do wonder if you've just done the actual like video. No, you've actually actual song. Good. It's genuinely a good song. It's crunchy as fuck. Force that up. Then we declare Zavar as a reconquest. Portugal, join. Go, why not? Lorraine and Genoa. Not worried. Breaking the truce. Apparently I'm in a fall. What? December. Opposed to the dump, because literally just everything I find. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's the best habit I've gotten into. Like, if you find a piece of music that you enjoy, just have a playlist ready, just to save it to. Colony is slowly chugging along. I think that's our truce with France up. Yeah. Go for forts. Come here. He's gonna get away before we reach him. Yeah, oh well. Spain. I think France and Gascony should be well on their way. If I go here, I'm gonna set both of them to siege. I say France, I meant Scotland, who now loves me, because it's a British thing. We've been bred over many generations to fool people into thinking we're trustworthy. We'll go here actually. Siege all their territories in the south. I like to play a little game called Fuck You Finding Us. Fucking hell. So I'm taking no prisoners tonight. Institution spread. I'll take her. Go. That's a weird relationship me and dancing have. Like, more random bursts for me than it is anything else. We're up to 15 transports. If we do this, which we don't have the money for yet, so we won't. So yeah, Gascony is now sieging down everything that is its. Where the fuck is Scotland? Trapped up in Scotland, shockingly enough. As we slowly take more and more French territory. We've got 2 forts under siege, and they've got 2 of ours. But, you know, difference is I'm about to take mine. My merchant fleet. Profited by a carrack. Not bad. Let's head home. Power has been taken by France. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Also, just did I realise? What did you do a realise of? What the fuck? Oh, none of that shit. Cute. Because I'm hitting Paris, yeah. We'll stay there then. The siege, sure, but we'll live. Wait for both armies to arrive, and we shall proceed with the squish. Get to chasing. And you can go chase this lot. And proceed to squish them. There it is. See, this is what we should be doing. Fucking French. Okay. Miltech 9 versus Miltech 8. I actually have a fucking tech advantage against France. Finally. Let's hit Paris then. If I join Butlins, I'll be a red coat. Yeah, you would actually, yeah. I forget that that's what they do. For the non-English among us, Butlins is a popular holiday chain. Fairly budget holidays, which are actually kind of decent considering the price. Actually, they're real cheap and you have a real good time. At least in my experience. But they're entertainers. They're like showmans that they have out front. Enemy invasion imminent. Genoese actually fucking did it. The madmen. I have no defense to this. Except for the Scottish, who are not about to do that. The French are going to fight that. We're just going to quickly come out, see if we can't net ourselves some Frenchy ships, which we absolutely did. We robbed another carrack off them. Well, let's go link up with the other fleet then. So that we can... oh no, we actually interrupted the fleet in transit. Lovely. But you... Transports can go... we'll send them to the southern coast, and these ships can sit here. Simpson Wave 1995. Jesus, there's a word. We'll clean all this out. Hello. There's a lot of stuff I want to deal with. I'll quite happily abandon the siege of Paris for that. To proceed with the squish. We'll have this army chase them down. But I'm certain they're going south. Which I will be taking the direct route to. And my last ability will be... Fuck it, why not? Actually, I already have it, shit. Hit the colonies, because why not? Because I have that. The current songs I'm taking from my dump playlist, where they literally every genre in existence. Well, it's just, if you liked the song, just dump it in there. As I say, just have the playlist and worry about it later. Religious unity. Valenciennes Protestant. You can turn Protestant, but no, I don't actually know how to turn fucking Anglican. It's never come up. We can't thieve a ship from the Genoese. Apparently not. Well, that's fine. We'll just continue scaring them off then. And then genre. Yeah, it's annoying when you have those songs in your head, but no earthly idea what they could be. Spread out just a touch, so I can get all these little errant provinces that they're generating men out of. I'll split up too much that they are somewhat sizable in number. They're actually forming up a bit on the north. I would like to take Paris sometime this century. And so my current ruler is Henry Tudor, who is 23. So I did actually have my inheritance then. What about Isabel? Has yet to pop a clogs. Fuck's sake. Hurry up and die, you bitch. I want Spain. Gimme. Now let's go wreck some French ass. I mean, he is just like screaming in a somewhat foreign accent names of foreign actors. Okay, let's say the losses there were more than in our favour, so I'm quite happy to back off on that. Especially when that decides it wants to fucking fall, or even add songs. Look at what Tavar's doing, is !SR, and then you just post a YouTube link. Alternatively, let's see, where did his army go? South, let's go kill that. Alternatively, if you just put the name of the song, is there a space? Yeah, there's a space. If you just put the name of the song, it'll send Moobot looking. Doesn't guarantee you might find it, but if you only know the name of the song, there's a chance that you can actually find it. I'm going to start my golden arrow yet. I mean, he's just screaming Spanish words. All he's doing. Yeah, you can also, yeah, I think he can also. I think Moobot can also pull from SoundCloud, although I've never tried. Tequila is a drink I will never fucking touch again. I hate that shit. It's guaranteed pukey time. With me, it just is. It's just body don't like. Is this just a? It's just when you have a Spanish test but didn't study. If I stick here, I'm going to lose that. He lost 7,000 infantry though, which I call worth. Did I didn't. I thought I pulled in the. I thought I pulled in the Portuguese, but I guess they just went into it after that. Yes, I don't think anyone will join now, so that's fine. I'm taking these guys on by myself, which I can more than happily do. I just need to be a bit more patient about it. As I slowly bring down the fortress at Châtelet. Let's see what's holding us up here then. At 8 artillery would be a +4 bonus, and I have 10. And artillery would be a +5. This either doesn't have siege, this one also doesn't have siege. Attach the artillery, give them to him. Attach the cavalry, give them to him. Then all the infantry that way. And just like that, maximum effort, minimum requirement. There it is. See? He says what, how to add some songs. It's all good. So I've just looked at the size of my face cam on the stream, and it's like half the size of most of the streamers I watch. That's just how I do. Let's actually spell out our requirements then. Burn to Gascony. All of Gascony's stuff. I think Armagnac is actually independent, so they're not a thing. Oh, good. Ah, Deirdre. Well then. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. Ah, there we go. You must you must forgive Tavar. Can I say that? Even yeah. He refers to people by their nation's most standout moments. Ah, that's fine, mate. I was like, I do not demand your time or attention. I am not Pokemon, much to my dismay. And because she's rich, but because she's fit. They will be retaken in time, although I should probably undo that so I can get my core off. And then I'm going to split up again so I can carpet siege up here. It's Mane, damn it. I refuse to believe her name is Pokimane. Refuse. Vehemently. What human would submit to such a name? Take that, and then... Okay, let's see what we can... You head to there with most haste. Kill this Lorraine army. Up again. One force goes to Blois, the other goes to Train. Actually, have a look at our enemies and where they are. Should probably knock out Lorraine at some point. They legit remembered I was. Okay, what the fuck? It's like someone calling me to. I think people have the caliber of people we've had in the stream before, man. It's Twitch. What do you expect? Oh, now you fucked up. Did he see an 11 stack and thought I can take that? Completely ignoring the 11 stack right next to it. 13 man. Get out. Extreme and unending forms of hatred. I'm there. Okay, so if you go there, you go there. We can close in on this French force. Section 1 off, just go deal with that. Oh, I don't have to anymore. So that should catch him in that fight. Now I've got extreme reinforcements on the way. Yes, please, pour everything you have into this fight. I implore you. There it is, lots of murder. Gascony is already taking on the job of dealing with Lorraine. Good, good. You go link up with your compatriots. We will have the rest of this squared away in due time. Nope, sorry. Get fucked. I get an extra Diplo rep and monthly war exhaustion down. Good shit. Good shit all around. And actually, it brings me up to my actual limit. Yep, which means I don't lose anything anymore. I need to get my bloody legitimacy up. You go down to Gas. Actually, no, we're going to go deal with Genoa. I'm going to run over Lorraine because they had the audacity to come against me. They took the engagement and we're in the mountains. Turned out to be in my favour because I fucking trounced him. In fact, I'm not really after much with Genoa, just... I mean, yeah, just get out the war. Just fuck off. I'm not in the mood for dealing with Genoa's bullshit right now. Oh my god. Fuck off, Justin. Sound like an anime protagonist, antagonist. Yes, true. Well, I'm kind of dominant on the stage right now. We'll see how long that lasts, but you know. Land of opportunity. Bit. And so, where am I now? Next up is Poland, and they're not too far ahead of me, so if I expand a little bit more, I should be able to do that. I'll just take the hit. Okay, Lorraine, I believe you have suffered. So you shall give me money, and you shall run away with your tail betwixt thine legs. I shall pay off my loan with said money. There are rebels taking my stuff. I'm displeased by this, though not entirely surprised. Is it in this deal or? Okay, I guess. Well, that's already locked in. Ready to be returned to Burgundy. I remember signing that agreement. Yeah. Right. That done. Is there anything else I can do to fuck with France? I would like these, and it would cause France to be very annoyed with me. Would anyone like to hazard a guess as to how much I give a toss? And boff. That's what I like to call a big wet bite taken straight out of France's ass. I forget where I left my other army. Right there. Oh, because he's black flagged and therefore. Yeah, you can stay there then. You'll find the song. This is Tavar being extremely expansive in his music collection. So there's a raw cause for Gascony, so they're all his. Tasty. Next is well, he only has Armagnac, who is only allied with Berg, which we could take quite happily, actually. Marche and Le Rouge. I'll take all of it. Yeah, Reconquest. Gosh. Off. Mine. Yeah, bad time. Go get those other guys. We need to come back down here. Shit. Ah, welcome, Callum. Welcome. Calamander. Potential reference to Charmander, I'm gonna guess. But, you're just in time to see me bullying the French out of existence. That's our golden era. Let's see then. I need to up that. Putting up the check. Yes, you are. I'm gonna spend all that money I just nicked from France. Embracing colonialism, which I don't think you saw, Justin, actually spawned in my territory. I'm so happy. During the meeting, so Tavar is known for his sense of his taste in music, so him being in charge of the jukebox tonight is most welcome. You're going to go fight that. And I'll say, Gascony, I'm so proud of, is going to go fight his own battles against Armagnac as we retake all this stuff. I don't know actually. Let me have a look. Yeah, I'll take the. Is that a royal marriage from Castile? I do want that. Let's just go around and make sure all my royal marriages are shored up. I don't want to lose any of those. Yep, cool. They're all where they should be. Oh yeah, the 3-hour fucking playlist you hit me with the bloody in the WoW stream. I do believe my move bar still. No, I don't think he ever actually worked. Devar, I just saw the fucking video that goes along with this. I'm proud of you. Let me find out. Ooh, there's quite a bit. 5, 10. Okay, so there's 16 songs in here. 14 of which have been requested by Devar. He's just going for it. There we are. The 2 of these should fall pretty quickly. There's the Age of Reformation. Lovely stuff. Decisions pass the Blasphemy Act. Missionary strength and tolerance to heretics. I'll take that. But a province to Catholic. Valenciennes. Take 1,000 fucking years. No. Is it because it's recently converted? No, it just sucks. No, Valenciennes there, you dick. Did you PU France yet? Not just yet, though I think that is where I'm going next, to be fair. Because with this, I'll have taken all the cores with Gascon, so I will be PUing France next, I think. When their truce is up in 24, which is a few years from now. Yeah, that'll be my next move. I'll be PUing France. Armagnac, return these, and then that can go to them as well. Got annexation, I'll take the money. I didn't mean to take that. But I have a full core on it anyway, that'll be why. So. But there they are. I'll have a force in the north, make sure. So yes, the PU over France comes next, because I already PU'd Scotland, which is why I am particularly worried about them. And I've just been taking this time to take nice big wet bites out of the south of France with Gascony. That's it. Yeah, sure. Oh yes, of course. I had to turn off the links, didn't I? Which I shall now turn back on. But don't want to get that? There it is. I'm proud of you guys. I'll flick that link banning back on. There it is. Get up with fire with extreme amounts of fire. Fuck those things, man. So yeah, I'm not worried about annexing Scotland at any point because obviously Form the British Nation diplomatically will do that for me when I hit Tech 10, which is coming, but I've got two tech groups on the go, idea groups on the go rather. So Henry Tudor, his legitimacy is coming along. Ah, there it is. Say the ruling dynasty of Castile is now Lancaster because Queen Juana I of House Lancaster is now in charge. And I believe when she dies, on noble death, her noble from the House of Tudor succeeds the throne. Royal marriages with these guys. Sounds beyond weird. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Okay, trade buildings. Let's get them upgraded. Minster as well. I guess it got downgraded when somebody took it. Weird. Yeah, they are now our dynasty. Remind me which one is there a dynastic map mode? I seem to remember there being. Oh, there it is. Different house, because when her heir was born, it was House Lancaster, but now we are House Tudor. Is that Hohenzollern in charge of? Yeah, they are. Cool. Now that we're in some form of peace, as they move into Armenier, have him drill. Yearly prestige for money and admin tech. Yeah. I'm not in the business of wasting admin points right now. Although at this rate, she's 60. Chances of her getting an heir are low. But with any luck, we'll have our heir from the House of Tudor. I do believe, that is the extent of Gascony's territory. So I shall now commence the eating. Well, 8 hours already. Yeah, so we're past the 8-hour mark. Only 16 more to go. But we are chugging along nicely, I believe. Breton separatists. Unfortunately, they caught me off guard. They're going to take that. I'll just take the Diplo hit. There it is. Cool. Put that down. Jobs are good. Now, how annoyed is France? Quite. Annoyed is Burgundy? Quite. Yeah, everyone else doesn't really matter, to be honest. Vicky 2 and Hoi 4 are short pace in terms of years. Yeah, they are. Hopefully, she dies quite quickly, and I can get my Tudor on the throne. Now, how's that colony going? That I just remembered I had. Up to 30 a year, and it's chugging along nicely. It's just a fucking number. I know, but I've got to wait for the truce now. 24, so 14 years, and I'll have that PU over France. And they're already having problems, so I have a feeling I'll be fine. Current worry is Burgundy. Because I have claims to all of this, so this I ain't worried about. But I'll say Burgundy will be my next regional rival. Do the rule work for 24 hours? Yeah, do a Megapain, basically. And then when the Megapain ends, we'll do Stellaris until we get bored and then do other stuff. We'll probably do other stuff some point. I know Ryan's going to be around. I just sank into the vibe of the music, sorry. No, I need to take this. I'm actually way ahead of time, to be fair. I'll keep that there. I've achieved a new level of army professionalism. I'm now paying my soldiers. I'm now paying my soldiers, everyone. Mind-blowing, I know. Fire regiments. It brings the... We'll bring up the firearm regiment, I think. It makes them expensive, but in my mind, worth it. And... not even deficit. Tasty. New tech. We'll hold that for now. Near maximum monarch power. Oh, yes, of course. Military. Because we haven't taken enough admin tech to get another idea group, because the next one will be military. In some way should be what's next? Yeah, let's have a look. What? No, actually you've got 2 songs before then. 1 song actually. I'll turn it off when I need to. And what was I doing? Dev by cost. Yeah, bring that down a bit. Get some dev whilst I'm at it. Tavares requested so many songs he can't keep them straight. He can't keep them straight. Have a look. My development app for my country now. Is that in? It's in economy, right? No. It's in expansion. I have forgotten where to look. Where my fucking development is. The total development. Endured. Actually, if I do this, 504. Need twice as much to turn into an empire. We've got the cores coming out. Build some temples for more money. Got some, we've got some markets at important areas. We have a fair amount of temples around. Gascony is now being eaten to clean up some of that border gore. So if I already have a claim on there. Let's build this. I'm going to go do some spying and claim on Anjou, so I can connect my territory. No, not to get too OP. Yeah, I know. I got 2 more games after this. So we can grow at a slow, manageable pace. We ain't rushing for world conquest, and if I were to do a world conquest, I wouldn't do any EU4. Denmark has eaten Norway. Let's gain that, and we out of that gain Schwarzheiter. And Pedro or Culverin. One's defensive, one's offensive. One's defensive shock, the other one's a defensive morale. Culverin. One's encouraging. I've eclipsed France. That'll be why. Give me Burgundy then. The meme hatred between Sweden and Denmark. Yeah, but they're legit. Yeah, it's not a meme. They actually full-on hate each other. Lose legitimacy and gain break. No, I'm not losing legitimacy. Not right now. I'm not. When's the next debate? In a few months, actually. Hopefully, I can get the support ruling dynasty again. If I strengthen government, actually, the 98 military power, only 33, and I gain legitimacy out of that. So. She has an fuck's sake. I do want some money. To the point where I'm actually just gonna where is it? Indebted. Fine. Give me some money. Some army, and more importantly, navy. And give me a Carrack as well. Bring them out, send them to the transport fleet. You are the trade fleet, so you can resume your tradeness. Get a explorer, start getting that done. There we are. Last bit of the whiskey. Oh no, a native uprising. Anyway. But that colony is not long off finishing, to be fair, so shouldn't be too long on that. Come on, support ruling dynasty. Crap. None of this is very good. The money, to be honest. Oh, awesome. None of this. Lose half the prize. take the prestige hit, to be honest. Theologian dies, oh well, who cares? Yeah, I'll take the gain influence on that one. Need one more. I'm gonna crush him, fuck it. Where am I gaining this from? Overextension, unbalanced research. Because I took that Miltech, isn't it? Miltech and administrative is behind. Because we've got one more administrative idea to do. So, yeah, get the fucking blankets ready, come on. Poison the food, come on. Need to deal with them. Oh, wait. This is long before the error of acceptance, so I can do that. Yes, you can only upgrade it if it's in a state or trade. Not a state? Territory. I can turn it into a state. But why I didn't do that? A few seats in Parliament again. Okay. That's fine. Give me development. Give me most. Oh, I don't think I gave you a seat. Did not. You now have seat. And now I can upgrade it. Like. Intimately British colonial warfare. Village burning using... Yeah, I see. All the way. These are the ways that we shall use this. The ways that we shall use in order to conquer the world. Slowly. Slowly, but assuredly. Explore the West African Sea, because why not? It's on the list. Would imagine you're not a region for that at all, are you? So I'm actually going to upgrade London, I think. As soon as I get some extra money in, I shall be doing that. And then get that level 3 port on the way. Big money. Bring the armies together and look at that. Rum X something else. Oh, the rum rockstar mix got better at the end. I'm going to say effectively killed your taste buds. Cool. Now you can just drink the rum straight now. Get it out the window. Just get it done. Drink it so you never have to do it again. Okay, Anjou. That's nice. I heard something then. Rum needs tastes like bleach. Oh yeah. One of the positives of getting COVID. Yeah, you just drink all the shit you didn't want to drink because you couldn't fucking taste it. You just drink really shit stuff because you couldn't taste it. So what fucking difference did it make? France will not join as it is massively in debt. Friesland and Saluzzo absolutely would though. So stop these from drilling. I don't need to call anyone in. I do, however, need a diplomat. Queen consort of the people. Diplomacy, please. Ah, nice. Yo, dude, can I get some nices in chat? Disgusting. And some of the shit that's just standard practice on fucking Twitch makes my skin crawl. To be fair, I'm only after these. I don't need to be here forever. Unless these are, in fact, Provence's only... Did you get betrayed by one of them? No, Friesland also joined in. Let's go take them for all they're worth. So I'll take the cost, because I already paid for everything. So I already paid for all my ships, so I don't actually have to do that. Aha, you. I do believe, yeah, the heavy ship is still on his way. We got 25 transports and 2 heavies, soon to be 3. There we go, that's now mine. And then this army can go up to Friesland and go kick its teeth in. And with Gascony, what's it, Gascon rather? Is it Gascony or Gascon? Yeah, Gascony is dealing with the dealing with that fort. We are now free to go find whatever the fuck else we want. He tried to fight me. Brave bastard, he tried to fight me. They didn't even try. They saw me coming over the hill and went, "Damn it, it's Bill," and ran. As all should. We are looking to connect our borders here. I got a claim on Anjou simply so that I didn't have, so that I could lessen the AE a bit. It's slowly coming down. +1 tax in Cameroon. No interest in Cameroon. My colonial interest is purely in the Americas. So we're going to upgrade the port with the money that we borrowed from the burghers, and then I mean, Gascony beat me up here. Christ. Gascony has been a good little colony. My commander's hired gun was released, and one of the negative reviews says Warhammer 40k Doom clone. As if that's not a yeah, exactly, right? Who the fuck? Right? Who the fuck looked at, oh, it's just a 40k Doom clone? Like, that's a bad thing. Who abused you in your life? Jesus Christ, it's a 40k Doom clone is a fucking bad thing. What the fuck? And being that kind of joyless cunt, what the fuck? Get out. Get out. The real shit, I'd threaten to ban that guy if he was in my chat. Jesus Christ. I get it's a review, but fucking out. Jesus fucking Christ. This is exactly the kind of stuff you need in the 24-hour. Stuff is based as fuck. They're slowly but surely taking that down. 8 hours on stream, but 8.5 hours in reality, because remember we had some problems at the start. But we overcame them. Like the true warriors we are, we overcame them. Now then, we have a free diplomat. Go send him to shore up Portugal. Oh, this is just the hug box to end all hug boxes. This is just the fuck. This is just the France is a hoe alliance. Castile, Portugal with Aragon on a personal union, and Austria. Ugh. Slap. We're about to have the new government reform through. Ooh, not that one. There we go. Give me your stuff. Cancel your shit. Thank you for the business. Enter the calculated risk including rum. If I die, I'll review it from the afterlife. Cool. I'll book the seance. Who will I piss off by doing this? A lot of people. France, Burgundy, and Bourbonnais. Cut up Burgundy at least. To be fair, if I do this instead, make him a vassal, and still not piss off Burgundy enough to get them in the war. Aha. They win. I guess we're not going to take money from him then. Shift right click now. Infinitely. Oh yeah, no. Like, if it's a milder taste, it will taste much better. Well, Provence are now my vassal. What claims do they have? Stuff in my territory mostly. And most of the stuff down here in the Papal State, which I'm not interested in taking. I primarily just took him as a vassal so that I could A, connect my territory, B, whoever doesn't cry, what's the point? Oh, he right though. Yeah, I need more gamer juice. Righty, righty. Too many diplomatic relations because, yeah, province. Who I shall be eating post haste. When's that fucking colony going to be done? Had it for ages. Slowly chugging along with these, and so I'm getting quite behind in admin tech now. Because I want it. Because I've been expanding a lot, so I've been spending it all on cores. Stability cost modifier. I have a black flagged army here, apparently. Completely missed that. When do I get to be Anglican? I'm still Catholic. You still not you? Yeah, no, I haven't. Something that doesn't. Yeah. Alright, food like that will be coming in the morning, but right now I might go make myself a pot noodle, to be fair. Let's see. Yes, of course. You are now ready. Should have done it the other way, but that's Royal Nancy. Yeah. Time. I say, well, I don't have a Russell's burgers on hand. I don't tend to eat them. So, I shall go make me a pot noodle in due time. Just yet, though. I think I can hold out a little bit longer. Provence has high liberty desire, but I'm dealing with it. He's dead. I came home and they ordered Indians, so. And they gave me some, so chawed their burger. Damn straight. Fucking hell. Considerate pricks. Not interested in expelling a minority. So we shall continue developing the Canadian colony. There are some natives along here that I can eat very soon. Gain mill power or gain Diplo power? Diplo power, I think. I've officially discovered the Americas, guys. I need to settle in America. All their subjects own at least one fully colonized province in Eastern America. Somewhere along here. I'll have to find somewhere, like there, for example. I tell you what, you get recalled. Then go to here. Although I do believe what happens is I've accidentally recalled one of the navies. The colonial navy, and then you actually go, yeah, and we'll do this manually. So can I reach that? I can. Send a guy there. Microwave burgers. Copious alcohol and regret. What more could you want? That's the modern dream, man. We'll wait for a pair tick. We'll load the men on board. Oh, yeah, there it is. Load the men on board, and down we go. Theatre, nope, get away. And French separatists, because of course they're sieging a fort, so they can wait. And that's done with, which gives me advisor cost down as well. Wait. Say citrus plus rum. I mean, considering rum was already well, fruit at one point in its life. Waiting. There it is. Both. Cool. Stick that there. When I get a second colonist, I'll start developing them both. Well, my ability to express myself is not impaired. Yes, exactly. We're all about open honesty here. So, it's a little different. But as I say, alcohol is little more than a social lubricant. States production efficiency, states general. What decree is maximum absolutism. Army. You know what I mean? Yeah, I do in fact know what you mean. You don't have to keep asking. There we go. It's nice and dealt with. I didn't actually read what that was. I probably should have done that. Let's say Henry Tudor, who is 33, an average claim on the way up. We're struggling there, so I'll bump up Diplo power just to keep it going. Yeah, it's a weird thing. Personally, I just become uninhibited and just far more open. Keep bonking those rebellions on the head. Phase of loans. Phase as many loans as is possible before we can't. So the French separatists can keep kicking off as much as they like. I'm similar, to be fair. Like, I've come close, but I've never been blackout drunk. I can't believe my liver could support such a thing. Anyway, colonial regions. All of this one. Yeah, continental Eastern America, cool. So I can, in fact, just go throughout. I don't know why that button's there. I could start taking chunks out the natives. Wouldn't go amiss. Because my second administrative idea is probably going to be expansion. Because I now has the colonies and I require them. Okay, Gascony is slowly being eaten. Where can I... Anglicanism, I'll do. It was something I wanted to do, but it doesn't seem to want to happen. Anglican. Rule Britannia DLC is enabled. I do believe I have that. I believe there would be a DLC called Rule Britannia and I would have missed it. I'm just quickly researching Anglicanism and how to. Can appear in somewhere in the Britain region at least 15 years after Protestantism appears, but before 1600. Yeah, so I just have to wait for it to appear. Okay. So at some point, Anglicanism will become a thing. Fucking ethereal ass music, man. Explorer is ID. North of the Caribbean Sea. Keep setting up those colonies. We should be alright. Gun reviews, and even the bad ones don't really sound too damning. It's weird. Well, to be fair, I've been hearing good things about it, though, to be honest, it's because it's not my bag, I haven't really looked into it, so it'd be unfair of me to cast an opinion. So, 1524, and I declare the war to subjugate France after having done away with Gascony. 1520, same year I can annex Provence. It's because they just don't trust us. Well, the trust is slowly creeping up. I mean, oh yeah, no, rum is not fun. I've always questioned those who can drink it easily. I mean, I feel a bit better now that I know it's just that I just have to wait, and Anglicanism will just kind of appear at some point. Fruity liquor, did you bring some back? There's no fort in this region, so I'm going to build one at Quercy. Not done. Now then, I'm going to take this opportunity. Quickly pause the music. Take this opportunity to A, play 3 more ads that you lot kindly gave me. I think that'll bring us down to 4. And I shall quickly go get my food on the way. So if you're subbed, which I know I happen to know most of you are, enjoy the silence for a few moments.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Right. He turns the music back on. Ah, Elements, you followed. Thank you very much, Elements. Thank you very, very, very much. Scavenge on chat whilst my water is boiling. Yes, of course I walk off at that exact moment. Don't know why that alert played twice. Yeah, lager's a weird one. I think beer just, obviously, different alcohols impact you differently. Well, Jaeger's a weird liqueur. It always has been, in my mind. You know what I mean? It takes a special kind of person in order to enjoy Jaeger, I've found. I can hear my water coming up. I'll be up back in a moment.
Hej, tam gdzieś na czarnej wody siada na koń kozak młody. Czule żegna się z dziewczyną, jeszcze czule z Ukrainą. Hej, 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 sokoły, omijajcie góry, lasy, doły. Dzwoń, 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 dzwoneczku, mój stepowy skowroneczku. Hej, 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 sokoły, omijajcie góry, lasy, doły. Dzwoń, 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 dzwoneczku, mój stepowy dzwoń, dzwoń, dzwoń. Wiele dziewczat jest na świecie, lecz najwięcej w Ukrainie. Tam me serce pozostało przy kochanej mej dziewczynie. Hej, 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 sokoły, omijajcie góry, lasy, doły. Dzwoń, 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 dzwoneczku, mój stepowy skowroneczku. Hej, 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 sokoły, omijajcie góry, lasy, doły. Dzwoń, 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 dzwoneczku, mój stepowy dzwoń, dzwoń, dzwoń. Żal, żal za dziewczyną,
Righty.
za zieloną.
The hell have I returned to?
Żal, żal, serce płacze, już się więcej nie zobaczę. Hej, hej,
Right.
hej, sokoły,
My food slowly emulsifying. Shall I continue?
dzwoń, dzwoń, dzwoneczku, mój stepowy skowroneczku. Hej, 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 sokoły, omijajcie góry,
Keep the exploration up.
dzwoneczku, mój stepowy.
So we've got most of the new world by now.
Wina, wina, wina,
Tvar just going ham again. Fine.
jak umrę po
Gonna rely on some good music in the next few hours.
na zielonej
Okay.
krainie przy kochanej.
Oh, yeah. There's mine. Never mind. Keep those building.
Hej, sokoły,
I'm gonna say over 10 minutes. Yeah.
dzwoń, 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 dzwoneczku, mój stepowy skowroneczku.
I can't change it beforehand.
Hej, sokoły, omijajcie góry, lasy, doły. Dzwoń,
Why do I get this feeling this is a Justin special? Yep. Okay. Righty. There we are now. So they're drilling at a good pace now. Means the army professionalism should be going up quite quickly. Yeah, getting there. Scientific revolution continues. I'm most behind on admin tech. There we are. Active uniformity, missionary strength, but institution bracement cost. Oh. That can get fucked. But we are now 4th in the great power listings. That's bad. That's bad at all. But under Spain, though, who is now the world's foremost world power. I can see why. If at any point Spain has a succession crisis, we'll be there to swoop in. How many favours have we got? I've got full favours with basically everyone, as well as full trust. Come on, there you go. 90, you should now be at 95. There we are. So I'm not going to require these guys for a war anytime soon, so... Just a short burst of spam, that's probably a good idea. Austria's now up to 100, isn't it? Austria trusts England in utterly. Just as you should. You should always trust us. It's always a good idea. Explore, and say next, south coast. Underpopulation, and the natives get annoyed. Underpopulation, fuck it. I am the future, not you. Tech 9, cool. Improves our heavies and our lights, I believe. They come back, they'll be upgraded. And away as much as light buzz. Oh yeah, light buzz is all I would recommend. We ain't getting sloppy. 168 to fully upgrade. What about you? 269. Yeah, who cares? Give the Frenchies space until they accept our rule. Hold fire until we can improve. Yeah, until we can build up the ships rather. The French border gore is out of control. Apparently doing much shit. Yeah. I would not recommend. It's 134, so we'll wait then. The Spaniards tell us of felt hats. Okay. Weirdos. Make sure these raw ties keep up. Everything is as it should be. I'm over the bloody thing. Yeah, limit, but it is what it is. And then to maintain the relation. And Austria, being Austria. Cool. We're actually chugging along quite nicely. It's actually probably my best England game ever, ironically enough. Upgrade those to Carracks and Caravels when he's ready. Yeah, not a good idea to drink with that mixer. Definitely would not recommend. Effort is slowly filling up. Slowly. Yeah, about 3 colonists every month guaranteed, with a 29% chance of a new ship arriving. Make a shitty cocktail in the kitchen downstairs. Yeah, Jose. You can always make a shitty cocktail out of something. I believe the alcohol's getting to him. Halfway through the annexation of Gascony, which is always going to take a while because it's a big country now. Now, when are we looking to finish this? July 1530, so in about 9 years. 8 years. So in about 8 years, Gascony will go from this dull turquoise to the violent pinkish red of England. But I can't wait to turn it a bit more of a deep red when I turn it to Britain, which is two admin techs away. We do need to finish off exploration ideas, so we'll get there soon. Gascony has given me some of their money. Nice, nice. It's nice of you to give me some of your money before I take all of your land. Explore south. Actually, can't cancel that. Explore, circumnavigate. Go for it. I believe in you. Yeah. Me too, man. Me too. Need a bunch of loans because, of course. I've always found the influence of alcohol to be a fun one. It just lowers inhibition, at least for me. Culture conversion, land maintenance. This is all a bit. An extra diplomat's nice, but it doesn't really do much for me. I need that land maintenance again. Meritocracy. A lot of army commissions I had to chuck away there. I just ratioed it like Napoleon, like little. Because of course. Ratioed alcohol to mixing. Depending on how suicidal I'm feeling. Anywhere between. Generally, it's 1 to 2. 1 part alcohol to. He's just turned around. Ship lost, ship lost, ship lost. Yep. Failed. Well, I didn't really need to explore anymore anyway. I usually do 1 to 2 as well. So just it's a good. I think it's a good mark. So generally it's 1 to 2. If I'm feeling a bit more risque, I might go a little bit lower with the mixer, but never by much. Certainly nothing like neat or 1 to 1. Ow, fuck. My food. Or at least we'll pass for food for the next 4 to 5 hours. So we can get some real food in. Well, 1 more and we can eat Scotland and get another idea group. Will be military in nature. Will probably be offensive or aristocratic, I haven't decided yet. Would like it to be offensive because siege ability, land leader fire, under shock, discipline, all good stuff. Cavalry ability, not bad. Mill cost down, good. Monthly autonomy and yearly absolutism, very nice. Manpower modifier, diplomat for some reason. Leader siege, both of these are good. I'll definitely be going 1 of these. In my defense, I did go to an orchestra with my class, so it was last result. Oh yeah. Sorry. We've all been there. Forgot the mixer of that, but yeah, just take it, man. just take it to the head. But they have tech 10, yeah, they're tech 10 on everything. Because I'm only tech 10 on 1. There's the Spanish Golden Age, it seems. They're both us now up past 800. Make a litre of whiskey with 1.5 litres of cola. So 1.15 then. That's an unhappy ratio, but not a great one either. I do need to get my navy up, to be fair. I don't think I need to do much more exploring. now that we're quite far ahead, we'll save. Now that we're quite far ahead on Miltech, I think we'll save points and go for that. Sort of nuke down that idea group quick as I can. Much better. Oh, I'm going pretty well. PC temperature check is holding steady. Yeah, that one's always fun. When you're so blasted you don't care, but on the inside you can feel yourself just face palming. Yeah, I say a tactical chunder. Yeah. And planned expulsions, all that kind of thing. Yeah, I say advanced drinking technique. I think personally, I think one of my best qualities when it comes to drinking is my ability to rebound is just unheard of. I don't know what it is, but I just have this. I have this preternatural ability to just level 3 natural scientist who's 50% cheaper. I'm gonna go find him. I just have this ability to just take it, just be able to bounce right back. I mean, I just literally, if I feel like I'm about to go, I'll trigger it ahead of time. Hello. Birdie loses loyalty, lose papers. Yeah, fuck them. Right. I'll just quickly, and as you say, tactically trigger the ejection early. Stay there for about 5 minutes, kind of taking it. And then I'll kind of get up, eat some bread, have something high in sugar. Preferably orange juice is my favourite for it, but you know, I'll take what I can get. Who do we want to die here, by the way? I would like Henry Tudor to die relatively soon. And then yeah, I just get straight back up, and I can just keep going. I can rally like the best of them. I don't know what it is. Take the next one. Good generals, man. Some good fucking generals. Must be a tradition, actually. Only 27. Fucking drunk. During the break, I looked at the little leaflet they handed out, and suddenly the old lady passed me and went, "Oh, you're really into this. I hope you enjoy the show." And since, again, my drunk brain is still clarity, thanked her and wished her a good evening. Jesus Christ. Fucking handling it like a pro. Good drunk through his carbonara. Yeah, well, cheesy pasta. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, just cheesy pasta. That's not a bad shout, to be honest. Because cheese is one of those like overwhelming flavors that if your brain is in a vulnerable state, and like it is if you're pissed, like it just overwhelms, and it's either euphoria, or you just end up puking. It's a risky maneuver, but one that's worth taking. We're doing okay. I've just realised we've passed the window for making France my bitch. Lorraine, Salzburg, and Liège. Yeah, for funsies, it's called in Austria. They got some morale. I didn't look at what I just declared. English conquest of Carcassonne. I'm a fucking idiot, which is why we're gonna cheat. Because though Iron Man saves frequently, it does not save all the time. Therefore, if I quickly hit the Alt F4 button, I can restart from the beginning of the month. Which is before the war deck, importantly. During high school, yeah, that's most people. Hit college and suddenly it's about, hey man, take this 140 to the head. Now, 1st of June, 1525. There's Rule Britannia right there, so it is coming. Rule Britannia is coming, so I should have my Anglicanism at some point. Cool. And none of that is worth. Not interested. Did I lose my bid? Lost my CB to subjugate France at some point. Yeah, that's all conquest. Oh, that is subjugate. I believe that's too big to subjugate. We shall see. I can't get away with it. I'll declare for these because I'm already taking this. I'm about done most of the way through taking it, so add those and I can have them on my side pretty quickly. So that cheat was largely pointless, but nah, it is what it is. Go in on France again. There's his friends who Austria has so kindly elected to help us out with. Because fuck them. Oh no, we're being attacked in our bloody colony again. Whatever will I do? But the colony's about to finish anyway, so I ain't worried. The fuck's my Anglicanism? I want it. I wanted it yesterday. I feel like Protestantism is, it's going about as well as can be expected. I mean, it's only 1525. We've got a little while yet. And they've all run off that way, as they should. And they've proceeded to run into Austria's bitches. Why is your liberty desire going up? Relative power of all vassals. Don't worry, that'll going down soon enough. Because I'm not turning into a battling toddler, is it sounding? Well, yes. That's right, I don't even know. Even though I don't speak German, this is true. Because my dudes haven't changed look yet. I think they do here in Tertia. You believe Chris has just been bamboozled, bamboozled, and/or deceived. Oops. I want to transfer the one. Gascony. So we've taken Paris. Let's go take their last fort just to be sure, and then we can go beat up their friends. Now let's have a checky. 237. Yeah, still far too much. Beaufort is now self-sustaining. That'll be a mission completed. Battle in America. Gain 80 conquistador with 80 tradition. Colonize the Caribbean. You know, the subjects own 5 fully colonized areas. 15. Only 1. Ah, so I got to settle America. Easy enough. One moment. Pulling up Google. A more honest statement has rarely been said. Gain a church in Gloucester, lose ducats and gain innovativeness. Gain the church, to be honest. It's worth more to me. So anyway, that's what happens when you're fluent in 2 languages. Provence kept Blois. Not fucking getting it. We'll give these 2 to Gascony. To be fair. Provence have a lot of claims on things that they're not gonna get, so yeah. Big shrug. Big shrug. I see that Justin has probably passed out. Funny. Montpellier has been occupied by England, as is to be expected. It is only natural. Ugh, 9 hours. 9 hours. 9 hours and going strong. Ah, yes. To repay the loans, and to do that. My German teacher was heavily accented Northern Irish. You can barely understand her. Yeah, that don't help. Once again. The more I take out of southern France, the smaller they get, the closer to subjugation they get. Yeah, fuck them. I'm now sieging down Salzburg, Lorraine, Salzburg, and Liège. So, you know, I got some areas to go. Forget Liège while I'm at it, because Gascony is rather dutifully taking care of Lorraine. Modern theocracy. Many things have been unlocked. Aristocratic or offensive. Fuck it, where's a coin? Yeah, I don't have one. I have wallets. There's not born coins for many years. I do, however, have a bent bottle cap. The oil side up, I'll go Aristo. Aristo it is. Next we can pass a Conventicle Act. Is missionary strength for tolerant to heretics, which I'll have. Indulgence of... I'll pass the Indulgence Act, and I can't do this because I'm I need a legitimacy 100, and I need an amount of war, which I can't be. Alright, so one of these I can fix relatively easily. Actually, I can fix both of them relatively easily. If I strengthen the government, up to 90, I'm up to 100, there it is. So I just now need to be out of this war. And and we can have the wait, England is evolving moment. Where's technically France is already done, but that's fine. I have plans for France, and I wish to eat the rest of them first. Scotland are being rather aggy. I do not approve of. Placate their rulers. To keep them quiet. No, my loans, although I continually take out money and then continually pay it back, so I don't know what the creditors are worried about. Like I said, yes, Justinian. I assumed you had fallen asleep at the keyboard. Is that the Treaty of Tordesillas? Get fucked. I was already here. Was he? I was already here. Eugene asked what I'm in position. I say, generally just, what am I, your mother? Just fuck off. If you want to fuck off, just fuck off. Salzburg has been looted, I lose money. Yeah, fuck them. Oh, they're going to be my problem. Suddenly their war enthusiasm is high. Let me guess. Because they were in an active battle. Yes, yes it was. It's all about the meds, baby. Let's see. I need to go to sleep for like 3 hours. Only 5 hours yesterday was nothing. Not for pop. I assumed you already had. Then yes, why not? I shall be here. I shall be here. Be healthy. Unlike, yeah, you should absolutely take health advice from me. It's absolutely the right call. Yeah, be healthy. Brace Morpheus. Now there's a fucking high lexicon way to do it. Brace morphine indeed. Oh shit, you got some? To be fair though, I did once witness my friend, back when we were skating, when he had injured himself by pulling a trick on some ground with some broken glass on it. He had then proceeded to slice up the inside of his forearm, leading to heavy bleeding and all, you know, all the lovely things that come with that. And instead of reacting as most people would, you know, like with pain or with surprise or even a mild amount of panic, he went, "Yes! What are you cheering for? I get to go in the ambulance, I gotta give me gas and air and morphine and shit." Kid had some problems, man. Kid, like, I was more excited about the fact that he was gonna get some fucking gas and air than he was about he was worried for his own bloody health and well-being. It was nuts. Oh, because I don't actually have anything of theirs yet. That'll do. Alright, now that I've dragged you kicking and screaming out of your ivory tower, thank you very much. I will continue to extract money from the continent, as is my birthright. And where's my other army? Yeah, it's already in friendly territory. Now then, France. You're still too large for me to be able to take. And so you'll cede these two, Gascony. See a like pretty low for anyone who isn't France, and France is going to go bye-bye very soon, so waiting for the part where it's my problem. Are they taking parts that aren't claimed? So let's actually take stuff that is claimed then. That one. Yeah, Zappin is it's alright, but it's not exactly the strongest stuff they got on hand. It's more so that they don't have to use morphine on people, funny enough. You know what? I might just take some stuff. Leave him alone, I think. Or slowly grind him down until I can subjugate him. It does actually update in real time. I'll have to chop this guy down quite a bit. Give him some stuff that I can then proceed to eat. The territorial core for cheap. Now then, now we form the far superior Great Britain and proceeded to eat Scotland. To quote T-Bug from so. Could have driven a tank through the room and I would have felt a breeze. We'll be on, I'm sure. Now, British traditions versus English traditions. I am betting that British is probably better. Let me quickly have a looky. British is. Let's match them up then. Okay, morale of navies, heavy ship. So yeah, that first one is just the same but better. Acts of union, diplomatic annexation, cost, and governing capacity modifier up versus production efficiency. Who cares? Extra diplomatic relation versus 20% plus 20 increase. Trade efficiency plus global tariffs, which is better. Royal Society 5 Tech versus Redcoats Landfire. 5 Discipline versus Sailor Recovery. The English ideas give us better land forces, whereas British ideas are better for colonisation, a bigger navy. I will take British, to be honest. Yes. Where is she? We heard her. Oh, she's disappeared. Oh, she's on the bed this way. I think there she is. Jump down. I heard her jump down. Where is she? Cat is okay, the cat's in the room. She's just evading me. One moment. As I could hear her sniffing around, I just didn't know where she was. Righty. Yes, what is it? Demand my attention now, do you? No, I see. Much better. Righty. Food has been very munched. Let's see. Did all that. So the mission tree is the same. We just some extra stuff. Nice Canada. Take that. Bedfordshire and Oxford need universities, but well, you know, we'll get there eventually. I need to take this. I literally just take stuff off of my vassals. Can't say because Scotland don't exist no more. Does you get me, fam? To be fair, it's actually provided me the basis for a good army, actually. So I'm going to keep him in Britain. Build him up a little bit. We're now lacking seats in Parliament. So let us scan for new places. Or most certainly won't have one. There we are. So white rum, yeah. It's white rum is a coconut flavour sort of thing. Well, that's where it comes from anyway. So if you ain't a fan of coconut, white rum ain't for you. Whereas dark rum and spice rum is from other fruits. We lost a couple of slots, but we also lost a relation by doing away with Scotland. Quickly upgrade those. Got our new explorer on them. You, another transport fleet, huh? And I have little need of you. You are the trade fleet. Send you out. You're the offensive fleet, you're the Royal Navy, you're the colonial transports, you're what would have been Scotland's trade fleet. Get them upgraded and send them in with the normal trade fleet. What are you? You're the new force that's there. Mark these then. Sonia Militia. Then for the new army coming up. Then you two are the principal stacks. Think what I sort of enjoyed? Yeah, as I say, U4's a good game. Fair. Like, it's certainly not as alien as some people make it out to be. It's a bit complicated, but once you make sense of it, it's actually kind of easy. Soon Soon Gascony will go bye-bye. Hopefully just before it cores those two provinces. High demand for the Gascon Musket Company. Current recruitment, let the wealth flow. An Armagnac, yeah. Well, I'll just take the extra. Yeah, it's one of those weird ones. Like, to be fair, like the only Paradox game, well, the game that lasts the longest without me muting the music is Paradox Interactive. Yeah, the game that lasts the longest without me muting the music is actually Vicky 2. Because I love that fucking music. It makes me like ready and willing to either like pick up a hammer and go to work at a factory or fucking carve out an empire all of my own and all that stuff. It's brilliant stuff. Shelling maps to the Portuguese. Absolutely fine. Got all my royal ties are still in place. We are currently Henry the 9th Tudor. And coming up next will be Henry Tudor 10th. It depends on the game, to be honest, whether I sub out my own music or if I keep the game stuff. Which is I've thought, Terraria soundtrack. That was a good one. I'm losing money on. Interest, colonial. Lots of army maintenance because I've got, well, big army now. Them drilling. The ships upgrading probably cost me a little bit because they're taking up extra ship maintenance. I'm actually way over on army force limit, it turns out, because I hadn't calculated in yet. Toss this much. Cool. So this army is coming up to be the new force. I like how this is the new uniforms because we haven't got the red coats yet. I'm a massive trap metal fanboy. Yeah, to be fair, trap metal is one of those rare, very easily likable music genres. It's just cool. Like, anything it does is just cool. We are 4:30 in the morning. Bad. That. The 9.5 hours. It's 9.5. God, it's 7. 5 hours. Oh yeah, 9.5 hours. I've already forgotten how long I've been going. Ain't even halfway yet. With the people. If it has been in a mind of mine to try a dedicated I had it in my mind to do a dedicated Terraria run through with a few mates. It's definitely the kind of game I want to play with some friends, primarily because I have no earthly idea what I'm doing. So how soon will you be done? May 1530. And these have now been cored, good boy. And therefore limiting Spanish expansion in Europe to the Mediterranean. France is mine. I haven't actually taken all that much land myself in France, but that's about to change. Actually, after I released all these. It would appear... Where did I put that bloody diplomat mode? There it is. He expects weird names when it comes to trap metal, but trust me, they're all good. It would appear that Burgundy has expanded into territory that is mine. By right. I shall have it. Well, Nazir. Also nab Provence while I'm at it. Grab Provence. Who will be done June 36. A little while yet. Architectural development, a lot of money for a lot of points. I'll take that. Oh, whoosh, that's slowed that down. Well, we're going to have to hold that off. I'm going to take these cannons, because cannons are fucking expensive, and then back home. What's my new force limit? 50, 58. Am I tripping, or has that gone down? Pull that one up. Oh, I see. What's up next? Yeah, I guess I'll start to drop all that then. And then 3 more. What the hell? Strange creatures. Exciting, yeah, everything else is going pretty well. We are now taking chunks out of them. We should be ready to attempt the subjugation relatively soon. Yeah. It's entirely up to you as well. So the next few hours, I'm anticipating the next few hours to be the quietest of the streams, so unless a horde of Yanks decide to come in, I don't expect to be seeing anyone. With that should get 4 out of 4. 3 alliances and then Provence. As I remember, I wasn't there for Vinny's because I knew him at the time, so.
After trap metal had become more than just a niche,
I didn't need to false flag.
wanted to invest their musical identity into, it really began to take off.
That. Go now, Red Squadron. You're the Explorator Fleet. You are trade ships. Only one ship over, but yeah, whatever. Send him out. Where am I dominant then? In the English Channel, in Bordeaux, in the North Sea. You know, say, knowing my luck, the fucking Twitch will silence anyway, so I ain't gotta worry about anything like the N-word. Do you really need me for this war? Did you really need me for this war?
Hold up, yo. This formula is fucked. It's so
Exploration, right. What about you then? Yeah, I've now got look at this. I got a port on the Mediterranean. Look at this shit. We're caught up on admin tech then. Now just diplo tech we're lacking because exploration ideas. I don't need colonial range. I can stay where it is. I'm gonna let them freak out on their own for a little while. 42, we can take another buyout of France. In which we'll probably free Troy. And then kind of take up stuff from this direction until we until we can get him to the point where we can subjugate him and accomplish his mission. For which we get quite a bit of stuff. I got 23 favours for that apparently. Could not tell you why. Ah, that'll be why. Yeah, automod does that. I've got automod to set to like only able to catch like the worst of terms. So well done for finding one of them. As all this autonomy drops, I'll what's my my governing capacity is like there. And it's turned into proper states. So if I own all of them, that makes sense, right? That's a state, that's a state. These two can be states. Not quite yet. No, they can these yet. Don't have free seats in Parliament. That's fine. We'll just dole out some representation. Everybody Bordeaux does in fact have one. I think I gave Bordeaux one. No, I didn't actually. Bordeaux can have a seat. Yeah, to be fair, that's just it's just one of those words. Like I say, just darky is just one of those words that automod will catch. It's fine. And as ever, if used in fucking context, it's fine. Let's see then. Oh, I've turned them into states. Yeah, they should start ticking their autonomy down. There it is. Oof, big drop in their autonomy. That's a point actually. Did Scotland stuff get turned into states? No, it did not. I'm betting we're approaching our governing capacity. Yep, we absolutely are. Yep, states. Ayrshire is apparently the most developed Scottish region. Yeah, it absolutely is. Odd. Then a seat in Parliament. So yeah, there's my fucking capacity. Then there's all my tax revenue I've been missing. So yeah, it's all bloody territories. They've expanded too fucking quickly. I get another 100 coming up, so... Dursum has finally found his way in. How are you? Yeah, I think shockingly English was my best subject. Got an A in that bitch. Institutional spread from True Faith provinces, war score cost versus other religions. That's going to be very useful very soon. Viceroys, global tariffs, that's very useful. And fairly soon we'll have exploration done with. Does realise the anti-spam's on. If he tries much harder, he's gonna get insta-bonked. Hey, Jalal, you remember earlier when I said, "Oh, don't worry, I'm barring a pack of rabid Americans, I doubt I'll be seeing much of anyone very soon." Try and get him to circumnavigate the globe again. It was something like barring a horde of Americans, I expect the next few days, the next few hours to be the quietest. And then again, and then as with ever 24-hour stream, the payoff is always at the end. You know, you've kind of proven that you can go the distance. What's the aid like? Now, Burgundy aren't quite happy with me, are they? No, so they also do hate me, so... They are my rivals, so I could start taking the piss out of them. With only 27,000 men, I should be able to deal with them pretty easily. Okay, yeah, well, you probably lose, to be honest. Ireland is like a fortress. Britain is built the way it is for a fucking reason. If the Germans couldn't get in, I highly doubt you will either. Oh, what could I take then? I have claims over all of this, but okay. I have claims all over all of this, but none of this, which is odd to me. Is there like a mission for that, or? I do, I just need to take this last bit of Brittany. I can't, yeah, I can actually see the land from him. Yeah, give me this. Thank you. Yeah, I've conquered Brittany. Go me. And boff, all of that's now claimed. I now need to take these regions here, and it's all mine. You gotta remember, Europe has a habit of standing by one another when challenged, so...
You are no longer black, or brown, or yellow, or red. You are now green. You are light green, or dark green. Do you understand?
Yeah, I need to get them back up on to annex them anytime soon. I don't want to lose professionalism. Not a lot of reason that natural scientist. You are 42, I believe. Yeah. Okay. I don't really have much in Burying the Moi, Rhymes, the Thwa. Well, I could take. Hoping for all of this region, but apparently not. I'm over capacity, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to hold on for just a moment. I can't afford to take anymore. Everything else is kind of going as expected. Oh yes, there it is. Much better. But when I get France out of the way, it'll actually be a lot longer. Yeah, slowly working through exploration. Much slower than I would have liked. I finished my colony and forgot to start another one. Did he ever die?
Sir, no, sir! Too fucking bad. He ever talk about it?
I didn't.
Sir, only once, sir. Good.
Then he wasn't fucking lying. I think we've got a few accepted cultures now. And yeah, there it is. You know, helps. It's odd that I'm British, but Irish and Scottish aren't there. Odd to me. I'll take the Irish. Oh, brings that down a bit. Holy shit! Did we run out of music? Wow, we did. Yeah, no. Did it? Fuck that. Yeah. I know what I want to listen to.
Hey, little Danny, don't you cry. I am you from much later in your life. I know your hair is wild. I know you have no style. You're still a virgin, and you will be for a while. Danny, don't you know that you
Get fucked. Yeah, World War One was if you were to match up the two, then yeah, I would say that World War One was entirely avoidable and completely unnecessary. A wasted war in many ways. It was just a war of imperialism. That's all it was. All it really succeeded in doing was setting up the environment for bloody World War II to occur in. But then, to be fair, like, I don't think so. World War II was very much, in my mind, a war that needed to happen. We're now choose a position in the Council of Trent. But yeah, it was a war that very much needed to happen because like, it challenged many of the very toxic, very, very negative like ideologies that were starting to go around, particularly the racially charged ones, because we can argue about the merits of fascism all we want, but it did create a very, very poor place for a lot of people. Like, even like for the German people who were effectively enslaved, in effect. You know, set a foot wrong and you'll be you'll be in the camps of dissident. You know, like. It was very much a war that needed to happen, and not just for the Axis, but for the Allies as well. It broke Britain out of its slow death and turned it into the modern forceful, I say good democracy that it is now. It snapped America out of the Great Depression. It turned the disintegrating Soviet state into one of the global superpowers. You know. Yeah, I mean, it was a noble goal, but the Italians are definitely not the equal of their antiquity cousins, ancestors. I can just not choose. I'll take it aside in there. Have a look. Oh, that's the account now. I'm not doing that. I'm becoming Anglican at some point. Especially the US and years. It was, in my mind, the World War II was a war that very much needed to happen to kind of shock the world out of the state it had gotten into. Whereas World War I to me is just a war of alliance. It's just an imperialist war out of imperialist fervour, for nothing more than that. And you ask me, World War II ended in a good way because instead of vilifying the Germans as happened previous, and look how that ended up. The Germans were instead turned into comrades, and they are now friends. As ever, the West is one big, very unhappy family, but a family it remains. That's just how I feel. We're all very much on the same side, whether we'll admit it or not.
Why, hello there. You're a very attractive young lady. I'd like to ask you out on the hottest of dates. I see that you have a lot of other gentlemen suitors. Allow me to make my case.
I'm sure it's not that. I'm sure it's not what the Russians think. Well, not to the extent that the Treaty of Versailles did, is what I'm trying to say. They just replaced one fight of bloody ideology with another, because that's what happened, unfortunately. Oh yeah, no, like that's just fucking Europe being Europe, unfortunately. Like particularly, obviously, fucking Poland. I'm gonna say that because Poland are unhappy about basically everything these days. How attitudes feel about things, and like there wasn't a treaty that literally said Germany accepts war guilt. That's my point. As far as like militaristic and political standing goes, Germany was turned into a comrade of the West, or at least 2/3 of it were. The thing is, like, the old imperialist way was never going to survive, and it didn't in the West. You know what I mean? Like, Britain's empire fell apart. France barely had an empire by that point. Even America wasn't empire, kind of. It's nebulous at that point. It's more like they had a massive sphere of influence, but whether or not you want to call that an empire is up to you. But Because I'm certain it's a case of depending on how that sphere of influence impacted your country as to whether or not you'll call it an empire. And also how close are you? Well, we're not. I'm not asking you to be a part of the Allies. The Allies are dead. And I mean, it's no, that old alliance is gone. And I mean, you firebombing my grandpa, yeah. You firebomb mine. What's your point? Like, it was a bad time. Everybody hurt everyone. I just feel like the worst mistake people often make is, you know, looking backwards too much rather than looking forwards. How I tend to feel about things. Like, there's the biggest issue I had with fucking Brexit. People were looking backwards like, oh, we're gonna have the Empire again. Are we? No, we're fucking not. What fucking gave you that goddamn impression? What makes you think we're ever gonna ascend to that level of trying to cosplay US elections between 1980 and 20. Yeah, basically.
Damn girl, it's such a great night. It's a shame all I just couldn't miss a
I mean, target.
to my place where we're gonna make love at the moment of completion. I'll release a fucking dove. See the foundation of the state of our relations. There's gonna be temptation and sensation.
The point is, it's become. It's almost like a meme to target the joymans at this point. That's a lot of separatists. Holy shit. Okay, that's because of the religious unity, I suppose. Let's bump that up a little. I'll take that for the extra missionary. I'm saying that. Personally, I just think of World War II as just a bad time for all involved and leave it there. One more and I can actually have exploration done. That should help keep the rebellions under control for the time being. Yeah, I say it's obviously it's never helped by the fact that games and movies tend to portray them as well. They're the bad guys. Like, obviously the new ones are Russians and Arabs, as you say. They're the more common ones nowadays. And I was like, and personally, I think it's more down to like, well, if you're going to portray, you're going to use the game to portray from an Allied point of view, then well, yeah, you will be fighting the Germans. Personally, I think it's down to how villainous you make them, you know. Yeah, that's what I mean. German equals Nazis. It's not even close. Not only is it insensitive, it's historically inaccurate. So the question then becomes, well, how evil do you make them? You know? It's like, because yes, okay, you're putting Germans as the enemy in your game. Cool. That just means you're doing World War II from the Allies' perspective. Extremely common nowadays. Yes, build the palace. What's on the fucking palace? That ain't the question. But then, how far do you go with that? Because a lot of people point to Wolfenstein, for example, for being quite bad for it. Right? Makes sense. I mean, that's basically an entire game. Oh, because Province is my bitch, isn't it? Oh, I forget he still holds that. I'm going to trying to defend my home. Oh yeah, no. Well, I wouldn't expect you to, but in Valois, I want more Diplo, to be honest. So I'm just going to take that. Like, point being, like, Wolfenstein's quite bad for it because obviously it's a game designed to vilify the Nazis in effect, specifically the Nazis, but then it makes every German you happen to meet in that game a Nazi. You know what I mean? Which of course doesn't help at all. I'm trying to remember, I think in like the second game you meet one girl who's very much a product of the Nazi system but chooses to fight against it. I think that's about as far as it goes. Literally everything else is there is bad guys who are all Germans and therefore Nazis, and everyone else. Know what I mean? Which is, in my mind, very much the problem. Because I get that that's a game designed for it, but even so, it comes off mean. And then there's, like, personally, I think one of the because like you can at least buy off Wolfenstein with the idea of like, well, that's a game very much designed for that, right? Like it's meant to portray that because, you know, the Nazis won, then they continued spreading their ideology, so it would make sense that they would be much worse. You can kind of buy it off at that. However, the game where you really can't buy it off is Call of Duty World at War, because the few times you ever have interactions with the Germans in that game that aren't just shooting at them in the way that you do in COD, always portrays them as violent psychopaths who are hell-bent on murdering on civilians and various other heinous acts, you know? Literally every other fucking interaction you have with them outside of just shooting them is some kind of, like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, exactly, Isabel. I feel like that's a good way of, that's a good example. Like, it's literally just, like, and the High Castle started out as like, yeah, if the Nazis took over, then yeah, they would just replace the government, you know, and life would largely go on. There'd be obviously a number of ideological shifts as the Nazis tried to impose their way of thinking on the American people, which is kind of what they do. But then yeah, it just turned into lol Nazi bad bang bang bang. Ask me, it's just wasted opportunity. You ask me. Slowly spreading the pink. So, like, with these like alternate future ones, you can kind of buy them off with, well, the Nazis won, so it would make sense that they would then proceed to continue to peddle their ideology. And I mean, however, like I say, of course you would still have that kind of crap. It was in their ideology, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, so if they won, naturally, that would happen. It's just, they're Nazis, that's what they do, it's part of their identity. However, I feel like Man of the High Castle did a lot better where, like, it wasn't quite as, like, focused on, or, like, wasn't quite as blatant. I mean, it's kind of like, yeah, this is just kind of something that happens and people accept it, which is precisely what would happen. But, you know, it's particularly with games that are still in the war, but only ever portray Germans as massive psychopaths, you know? I think like one of the better ones I saw for it, funny enough, was the start of what was it called again? Oh, the Battlefield 1, funny enough. But, yeah, Provence has high liberty desire. Shrug, what else is new? But, sorry, I'm just comprehending a couple of things. Yeah, cool, I can do that now. Just take it over. I was like, well, yeah, certainly certain parts of America are just as bad. I mean, let's not pretend that all racism was contained in Germany at any point. Racists exist everywhere. Let's not make two ways about it. I was about to do a thing. Yeah, I was going to check on. I need to impose my religion on them, don't I? Sack my prestige just to get him to quit complaining. Oh, for Christ's sake. Chris can make his own decisions, isn't it? Oh, you gotta be fucking with me! Marriage, sweet. ability, that should help quite a bit. Oh no. You can stick around if you so desire. We just don't want you to burn the candle at both ends too much. So if you've got to sleep for work, then you've got to sleep for work. But if you want to stick around, that's your fucking choice. You're in that, like you got your own buddies. I have been thoroughly distracted from what the hell I was doing. Okay. Alright, see you in a bit. I would imagine you will be around when you wake up just before you go to work. As I would agree. Probably wants to go to sleep. Okay. I was trying to remember. Yes, I was trying to get rid of these guys. One goes there. One goes here. There we go. Yeah, I wouldn't ask him to risk it. As ever, if he wants to, he can stay, but, you know, I would recommend going to bed if you've got work. Oh, yeah. Point is, I don't intend to cause any offence, that's just how I feel. I like the Germans, I like the way that they do things, and I think of them as comrades now. In fact, one of my favourite aspects of a federalised Europe and Britain being a part of it was that the Anglo-German Union will finally have occurred. So I'll be very happy about. That done. We got a console and everything, so we should have an air relatively soon. You left Europe, no false flagging. Hey, I was very much dragged with that one. Like, I wanted to stay in Europe. I voted against that shit. Opinion of heretics, neighbouring heretic religion. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Pull him back there.
Well met, young adventurer. Congratulations for listening to Ninja Sex Party's 8th album, The Prophecy.
I see, one of those. Liberty desire less of 50. Yeah, fuck's sake. I thought that said placate local rulers. I'm what you might call a fucking idiot. I'm gonna have to wait then. I think I'm gonna go lay down. You're right. They're like diverse opinions in the group. We've all got our own opinions, man. I would have it no other way. I do believe the bar took it all to the head. I haven't for a while. Not only was I pro-EU, I'm pro-federalist. So, like, I'm one of those rare Britons who just, like, not only do I like Europe, I wish to be in Europe. I mean, I would have the UEF, the United European Federation. I mean, oh, of course it would. Like, variety is the spice of life. The fact that we don't agree on everything is the best way to be. Weak claim. No. Wait. I mean, it's best that we don't agree. It's best when even friends disagree sometimes, you know? Otherwise, it would be boring as piss.
Why can't she give the moss some space? I don't
And I haven't for a while. See, look at that. There's always best to wait out. I mean, I'm dancing. Oh, of course. Like, this is just. I say, this is the kind of stuff we just talk about on a daily basis. You stick around long enough, you'll pick it up. Have no fear. Any admin power or a whatever.
Marlon Brando was so very handsome in his prime. I'd make an awesome cop if I could stop committing crimes.
So, should be fine. But we're gonna finish off exploration. I was like, it's just the kind of shit we like to debate, to be honest. Something will be coming up soon. So yeah, I'm saying. It's okay to have opinions, and it's okay to have uneducated opinions, so long as you acknowledge that they're uneducated and you're willing to be corrected. You know what I mean?
Anyway, why don't you and I go back to my place and, oh, I see you left at some point.
Oh, wow, what the hell? I don't remember them rising up at some point. Get that corrected right quick. I think what I'll do actually is I'm gonna convert these Protestant ones first because they have they're a bit more hard, a bit more difficult to do, and only have this religious fervor for so long. Yeah, I'll hold fire on that. What we got? Ooh, missionaries. I'll take that. Just no fuckers up for it. There we go. Missionary strength and an extra missionary. That really helps. So that's all the Protestants being converted over. And nothing. Well, always happening. So it's fine. It's in fact it is good to have opinions. My personal opinion. But, so long as you don't, trust those opinions like as a sports team, like particularly like politics, religion, all these kinds of things. It's not a sports team, you don't pick your favourite colour and just cheer for them no matter what, you hold them to fucking scrutiny, Set the... cool. Take that. It's like, you hold these ideas to account, you hold yourself to account and all these sorts of things. And I mean... Austria likes us. Cool, that's 2 idea groups finished off then, with just Aristo left. But yeah. So I encourage you to have opinions as long as you like I say, challenge your own opinions, man. Accept that you're not without fault. It's like the healthiest thing that one can do. And it took me a very long time. And sometimes I still get defensive about shit, particularly when that shit don't matter. About that, but one does not justify boring my civilian robots. Yeah, of course it's shit. That's why I don't tend to use the "oh they bombed us" excuse, because it's just everyone bombed everyone, man. It's just kind of what happens. I mean, like Germans opened with a massive firebombing campaign of London, so it is what it is, man. asymmetrical warfare is when the two conflicting sides in any conflict, in fact, but yeah, particularly in armed conflict, are not necessarily like the same. They don't use the same tactics. They don't use the same equipment. They don't execute war in the same way. As you say, Vietnam is the best way. Like where one side was utilizing shock and awe, mass deployment, sheer firepower as an organized military with an entire state behind it. Vietnam, however, the NVA, the North Vietnamese Army, whilst having a state, were largely a militia, and as I say, try to hide among civilians, particularly their subgroup, the Viet Cong, who have a separate name, which I can't remember, who used guerrilla tactics and very much used the overwhelming firepower against the Americans. They did not fight the Americans as a large, organized force, like the Americans were fighting them. I mean, that's asymmetrical warfare. Both sides were not using the same equipment, were not using the same tactics, were not even structured the same way. You know what I mean? An example of symmetrical warfare would honestly be the Germans versus the Russians, because in terms of like the way that they were fighting each other, they were very much the same. Large, organized groups with an entire industrialized state behind them in a state of total war. Yeah? With large massed armies across fronts. That's very much symmetrical. Although the specific equipment that they were using wasn't the same, their roles were the same when they were used in similar tactics. It's just obviously the tactics vary side to side. Going to terrorists, yeah, say it's when two sides aren't using the same tactics. Is what that is. The way I remember having it explained to me. Yeah, drones are their own bloody thing. It's weird. But yeah, it's the best way I ever had it explained to me was, funny enough, think like StarCraft or like Command and Conquer or something. You know, like when it's Terrans versus Terrans, obviously they're both using the same units and the same set of tactics that they can use, right? That's symmetrical warfare. When it's Zerg versus Terrans, you've got one side who fights very differently from the other. One relies on swarm tactics, the other relies on ranged advantage. You know what I mean? That's asymmetrical warfare. Two forces not using the same methods or even the same equipment, like not even the same set of moves, you know? That's how I remember making sense of it in my brain. Slowly getting everything converted over. I think a lot of that is Ireland being converted over. Institutions spread in true faith provinces. Business reformation, yeah. Trade power. Let's see, I don't get any of those. Take this then. Check on the colony. And these two are Anglican. Good boys. I think when I go to the next military level, I get the new models. I say the dickheads. They discovered El Dorado. Good for them. How are they doing? Now third in the world power standings. Apparently, the Ottomans are the next one up, who haven't even gone after the Mamluks yet, but I'm sure they're coming. Who are sick. So the Mamluks are not exactly slouches. First priority of an army is to protect civilians of the country. Soldiers, but civilians. Well, this is the idea of transcended, I believe the term is, warfare. Using machines instead of humans in order to defend. Because like using machines is more moral than using men, because men are still humans, and using humans to fight wars is it's still putting human life at risk. So like you preserve the most human life by not sending soldiers out at all. I mean, you just use all machines. use all machines.
Hey guys,
That way,
sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to know how the song
even if a machine gets destroyed,
You can't rush genius.
Aberdeen gets
sorry.
converted to Anglicanism, or
Let me put my spoon into your porridge chamber, but it's Goldilocks. Wait, Ninja Brian, I just realized something that might be a serious problem. This song is too amazing. High five!
French separatists in Valois. Get them, boys. Yeah, I say, protect the soldier at all costs. Like, human life is paramount in conflict. Preserving human life in all forms, instead of just raw military gain, instead of just sheer damage to the enemy at the price, and human life being used as a mere commodity. That's very much not the way of warfare that we now practice. Really heavy. To be fair, a lot of them are. I remember, like, it's weird. Like, the more removed people are, the worse they seem to feel about it. Like, I'm gonna say, like, it's weird with the Titanfall mechs because the soldiers are still in the fight. They're still waging the war themselves. They're still out there. As a result, it feels more like a survival thing. I think it's more like a. See, having not been a soldier, I can't really say for certain, but here's how I think about it. Like, I think about it like, if you're like one of the soldiers out there, right? You're under fire. You're in, you're in the trenches. You're in cover. Like, you're in the thick of it. You're in the shit. And you're killing people. You're successfully laying down fire. What is it now, Austria? Whatever. You can definitely. Again, did you need me? You could very much. You could very much, like, have the idea that, it was them or me, it was a shit situation, it was a massive fight, and they were trying to kill me, but I killed them first. I mean, it was a survival thing, it was them or me, and I chose me. And you could very much justify it that way. However, alternatively, you can, sorry, I'm behind on Miltech, I'm going to have to take this. Instead of doing the idea... It seems like the more removed you are, and the more unfair it seems. 200 settlers to Patano, or 100 to the current colony, or 200 to the one behind it. 200 to the one behind it. Forcing them over there. For the time she became a US, we declared legally dead, nobody would press you. That makes sense. It's efficient, and that's what the Americans do, man. That's the Risto, which I'm not going to take because I'm behind on Miltech, and I don't want to be behind on Miltech. It's the worst one to be behind on. Some few years ago? Yeah, I'll say. I wanted to, but was convinced against it by my mother. I feel like it's a case of, like, most young men, at least at one time, seriously considered going into the military. It's just a thing that young men reckon with. Because that's more and more these days. It's expanding to women, but primarily it's with men. Slowly getting through it all, spreading the lovely pink of Anglicanism.
Lonely out in space on such a time.
Well, I think my mother argued me against it, Sash, and then argued against it in the last one because, of course, she didn't want to see me go. Naturally, of course. So it's important to know I don't hold it against any of them,
And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till
There it is.
brings me round again to find
Renaissance era musketman. Rocket Man. As I say, stress of being declared legally dead. I remember hearing a lot of the time, guys who ran the guns in the AC-130s, the fucking great big Hercules planes that are that have guns inside of them. I know the US Air Force guys who ran those were some of the worst affected. Like their threat, they were so used to being shot at and that they might go down that their threat tolerance was just through the roof. Where like people would like run for cover when like a rocket came down for like came down in a base or something. Everyone would run for cover. Everyone would run for the bunker, except the AC-130 guys, because they were just so used to being shot at, having missiles fly at them, and there being absolutely nothing they could do about it because they're in a big, heavy plane. They can't exactly maneuver. They just sat there and just kept eating. You know what I mean? And like, I remember the case of one guy who like had severe PTSD because rules of engagement were tightening, and there was like a ground force that they were assigned to cover in I think it was Afghan. Right? Is he Afghan? Yeah, not quite. But because the rules of engagement were in place, they couldn't like shell buildings anymore. But they were getting fucking lit up from this building by heavy machine gun fire and everything, and their cover was just getting completely dissolved because obviously these are big bullets and they're hitting mud bricks, and the mud bricks are just disintegrating. And they were like, "We need to fire on this. We need to help them. We need to save them. We have the power to do so. We can turn that place into a fucking dirt parking lot with these guns that we've got right here, loaded, ready to go. But we're not allowed to fire them." And the whole time, the pilots and the radio operators are arguing with command to get permission, because the only way to get permission was to get the guy who was in charge of all of like Afghan forces at the time to sign off on it. No one was willing to just say, go for it, it's on my head. But they were just sat there watching these guys on the ground just get completely chewed to bits through the scopes, and there's nothing they could have done about it. They could have just clicked the trigger and those guys would have been fine, but they couldn't do it. You know what I mean? If you've seen it, then you know it's a struggle. He told his story like through VR chat, which is actually like one of the most hypnotizing videos I think I've ever watched. It's brilliant. But yeah, like the guy had severe PTSD from that. You know what I mean? Because like he describes it as having like felt wrath for the first time, like the completely irrational wish to like rip out the side of this plane and just come down there and sucker punch them. In his words, not mine.
And I think it's gonna be a long, long time.
So I thoroughly enjoy talking to veterans of basically any armed forces. Like, they always have such interesting things to say and such unique perspectives on things. I thoroughly enjoy talking with them. Now then, what was I doing? US. I know. I think the Americans maintain several bases in Germany still. So I would imagine you would have a stronger population than we do, because obviously all bases on British soil are British bases. So though there are American visitors, they're not around commonly. And so there's no truce with France anymore, and their AC's gone down. So see if we can't finish this.
Actually, there wasn't a hooker. I just remembered.
I don't need to call them in. It's just nice to call them in. Considering Burgundy's one of them as well. Austria would come in on that one. Burgundy a member of the Empire? Why would they threaten to come in on that one? Burgundy is a part of the Empire and Austria will protect them. And they're right there. Shit. What happened enough? Everyone knew the people in here? Yeah. Yeah, it's because the Afghan is just always a shit show. From the ideologies entrenched there to the cultures that are there to honestly Afghan is always a shit show. You just can't control it. There's no way around that. wait for my force to arrive. Yeah, by our reports, yeah, Afghan was a shit show. And I would be interested to know exactly how the people on top didn't think that that was going to be the case, you know. So who were the brass listening to make them think that somehow it wasn't going to end that way? Was it politicians? Was it the UN diplomats? Was it their own guys? Yeah, go for it, man. And they got completely stuck. Yeah, that's what I mean. It was never going to go well. Never going to go well. But you know, now we just kind of have to sit here and eat it. In a Hebrides. Fucking hell. That's no fun. That's no fun at all. I mean, the amount of rebels we're having to deal with is going down as the amount of provinces we have to convert is going down. Admiral ready for duty. Keep upgrading that. Let's see. Another bit of France that's now Anglican. So yes, if you have a question, just shoot. That's what we do.
Oh, but not the one you're eating right now, Brian. Alright, I fucked that muffin too. You gonna judge me? You gonna be a judgy Jason about this? Ah! You have cleaved my entire body in half.
Happened to Persia, like general? In whatever. Persia rose and fall many times.
Hand me my cup, and my staff, and my horn, and that thermos of soup. I'm hungry, but also.
You pulled the Britain as the TLDR, yeah, in effect. I remember Persia coming up and down many times. The ancient kingdom of Persia, that died a while ago. Like, that got Muslimized and turned into something else. You know, they rose a couple more times, if I remember correctly.
Look! Who is that masked man?
That's Ninja Brian. But shut up about him. Let's focus on me, because...
Oh yeah, so they tried to... Yeah. Oh god. A claim on Artois. Oh, that was nice. Yeah. Yeah, they had fun, in effect. But, after a while, they were trying to, remember correctly, they were trying to rule over, what is now the Iran region. Yeah, it's not a thing I say. It's what was the Iran region is now where Persia once was, and it was because Persia was an empire who was actively trying to hold these disparate groups together in extremely rough terrain. Because this is like, if you look at like the geological map of where Persia was, it's like here-ish. It's not nice terrain at all. It's mountainous, it's fucking pitted with valleys, it's dry, it's hot, like it's fucking impossible to run an empire through there. The British and the Soviets tried and they failed, a pair of them. What is my current development? 804. I say, yeah, I say, crazy ass rulers. Like, imagine. I like to imagine that, in a way, we're going into him whipping the ocean because he couldn't tell you to stop. Yeah, like it's like trying to recall. Like, it's basically like Britain on fucking steroids. Basically, it's like Britain in fast forward. Like dumbass leaders combined with dumbass doctrine, combined with conflicts in religion and that sort of thing, led to a state that just couldn't stand in the end. Well, the only thing that's true from... There are two things that you can take away from 300 that was real, right? That there were these guys called Spartans, and that there was a big fight of Thermopylae. Everything else about that film is ahistorical. And I wore, lovely, my Diplo tech up. No, it's not completely wrong. There's a few things that are correct. Not many, but a few. Exaggerated squared, yeah. Basically, yeah. Do I? I have a claim on Gibraltar. Bye. Yeah, I forgot they did a whole album that was just covers. I say, the battle did take place. The Battle of Thermopylae was a real thing. It was an extremely real thing. I say it's been written about in war textbooks for years as the perfect example of utilizing your enemy's strength against them, or making good use of terrain in an effort to nullify your enemy's greatest strength, which in the context of Thermopylae was they knew that the Persians' greatest asset was their sheer overwhelming numbers, so they chose their ground carefully and chose a geographical location that would basically make it so that it didn't really matter how many men you had, you could only fit so many dudes through at one point. I mean, the Spartans did their job incredibly well. They picked their terrain carefully, and it nullified any advantage that the Persians had in terms of numbers. Oh yeah, like they had a lot more than 300 men. Like, I think it was actually somewhere in the region of 10,000, but. Persia declared on them. Very much. They were marching to come enslave and do the whole Persia thing. But yeah. They were just defending themselves in the end, but the gist of it is correct. They just chose terrain carefully and won through superior tactical acumen. I'm kicking his ass even though I'm so inferior in number. Of course, my previous army retreats as the new army gets there. Let's see if we can't pull this back. No, I couldn't. But just in time for the Spaniards to show up and proceed to do nothing. Go get him then. Oh, it's not country. I heard of it tens of thousands. No, put this one to rest then. Thermopylae. How many do they reckon? 7,000. They reckon it was a force of 7,000 men. Still a significant number for a Greek city-state. Athens for the most part. Greece was a group of autonomous city-states that had a very loose collective to defend each other in the case of foreign invasion.
So for the past 3.5 years, Ninja Brian and I have been working on the most intense metal song of all time. It's finally ready, so prepare your body for this shit. Go, Ninja Brian! That's not it. No, that's not... Oh, you took some liberties? That's not metal. Play it right, please. That's the same... That's the same... It's just the underwater effect on the same song. Come on, man. Brian, I know you love bloopy reggae jams. Now is not the time. Could you please play the actual metal
Actually,
song?
I thought we were lower on... No one sources there.
Yes!
And now we've lost our religious fervor. Converting shit's a little bit more difficult.
Back when Satan ruled the land. God damn it!
Do it again. Friend separation on due. The plan's going to take care of that. Shouldn't be needed for that. Go get that. Go get that fort. Go north and take that other fort, then get that down. Yeah, a lot of their names are ripped straight from Greek antiquity. Because I gotta remember, the Americans very much thought themselves the equal of Greek antiquity, or at least like its continuation or something. I don't know what they were going for.
Hey, I like you. I got your flowers. Let's get some coffee. Look deep in my eyes and tell me
Damn.
about your family.
And like I said, they weren't a unified people by any stretch. They were a group of autonomous city-states that very much wanted to, that would defend each other, like kind of confederate a little bit in the event of foreign invasion. And even then, they weren't really friends.
You know, we could go a little more traditional. Go for a walk, watch a movie. Actually, there's a really nice flower.
I guess we're just pushing them back.
Gardens. Ninja Brian was just telling me about that last week. He loved it. Wait,
And then,
you know
yeah,
what?
37 cities named Hanover. Also, the American term kindergarten. If you then keep the German language in mind when you say that word, suddenly the term makes sense. Kindergarten, children garden. Child garden. The point is, it's a German word for where you put children. Also, like, the other one is Springfield. How many fucking towns in America are called Springfield?
Good first date. Want to do it again next week? No? Oh, alright.
There's a few smaller powers I need to silence in this.
Once every 100,000 years, the most epic party in the universe will be thrown by Ninja Sex Party, as it was foretold in the
There's the
scrolls.
printing industry.
So take
Printing
that
press
foot,
has
pour it
been,
on your chest and
has
let it
been
melt out of your genitals. It's
invented. Wow.
Oh, shit. Congrats, your ass just got invited.
Augsburg.
Party of your life, are you motherfucking excited? Ninja Sex
I'm trying to explain where the US first came up with Brunswick. Germany probably nicked it. Christ. That's a new level. The Thomas Gresham's currency reform.
Hey guys.
Nice. A bunch of real good shit. What's my... Let's see. I actually have more governing capacity now, so... That's a state, that's a state. Sure, everything I have is a state. You are. I need you, and you being a state. Cool. Everything that matters is now a state. So yeah, but I'd say this is going relatively well. Keep them from taking our shit.
Why is that guy naked? Alright, this party sucks. Ninja Brian, explode this building with your mind.
Again, too few fucking seats in Parliament. Yay, do you have a seat? Betting you don't. Yep, you don't. Cool. Yay a seat. The fight's still going. Nice. There's a castle in the edge, but if I take this, I can kick Raban out. It'll help. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. That is 11 hours. Temperature check. He's just fine. Yeah. I'm not going to be building ships anytime soon, so I'll just take that. So this is still probably the best Britain run I've had thus far. Invest way ahead of time in tech. But we have lots of other stuff. Chris fell asleep. Oh yeah, I'm betting he fell fully asleep. I'd say it's probably for the best anyway. That. Trying to. So one, the other. We'll have both. Oh yeah, so it's going rather well.
If you're there,
currently at.
Please infuse my nuts with the power of 1,000 suns.
Holy shit, you're real?
Yeah, we're at 11 hours now. Only 13 more to go. We're whittling it down, whittling it down. Cool, we stole a ship. Are you enjoying yourself? Yes, of course. I keep having to pick myself up off the bottom of the chair, but yeah. That's why I'm just. Obviously, the wars aren't quite as snappy anymore, but yeah, I'm having great fun. We are at we're at 1550. Got a ways to go yet, but we are in fact getting there. Let me take my own stuff.
I get so lost sometimes.
Let's see,
Days pass.
yeah, let's burn money. Anyway, that's one there who is fully ready to settle.
I drive
I want nothing from it just yet. I'll just take it for money. Yeah, Dauphine as well. You can go. There we go. Yeah, I'd say this run's actually going quite well. Starting for around now. Okay, we kept playing. Yeah, I would imagine that would have been quite bad. Brabant wasted no time with that piece offer. That shit. Go. Give me your money and all your shit for prestige reasons. Kick that out because that's my fucking fault. We're not doing too badly right now. There's the cost. Yeah. More development just for now then. Right, what are we looking at? 1812. To be fair, I think my main issue right now is not necessarily tiredness. I think I've been running on stimulant for a while. A little bit of alcohol in the system, but not too much. I think my current issue is that I just need some actual like food. Yeah, a pot of instant noodles does not a meal make, so. I think that's my current issue. I think I just need a bit of food is all. And in a few hours I'll be able to get hold of some, so yeah, I can hold out. I can hold out. Yeah, I'm nothing if not capable of becoming a bit Spartan sometimes. And that's not Spartan as in the ancient Greek warrior, I mean that's Spartan as in the ability to run on extremely limited resources. In that case we're just gonna go up to here. No, come here. Up to here. I suggest something. Go for it. So we have been going with map staring for quite a while now. 12 hours in fact. Sun's not quite coming up, but it will be in a few moments. A small chance to maybe to wake you up. Yeah, I think honestly that's probably a good call. We've been doing this for 12 hours now. Yeah, of course. We've been doing this shit for like 12 hours, and though I have enjoyed myself and we are having a rather monstrous Britain run, we have been doing this for a while. We've been staring at maps for a good time now. It's probably a good idea that we break it up with something. What should we break it up with? Then becomes the question. Jesus, up there again? Sit on it for a while. Taking my shit. I found the rest of their force. That's all Lorraine forces, so if I were to say, yes, give Lorraine a white piece, suddenly all those forces vanish. Brilliant, I know. Government reform, minimum autonomy in territories, governing capacity. 20 states, 10 territories.
switching up my stance, 'cause I just wanna dance. Hell yeah!
Conf is getting too much. Yes, where you have to institute a state of forced uncomfortability in order to stay awake.
Watch me go, watch me go!
We need one more seat in Parliament then. Yeah, no problem will do.
I've banged 1,000 hotter girls than the hottest girl you've ever seen.
I'll take a peruse of my my library in a bit,
Ninja thrust and take you to orgasmic.
and I'll decide what I want to do.
But I don't
What are you up to on this?
want
Nearly there.
or any dalliance. So button up your pants, 'cause I just wanna
Slowly. You see this giant list of fucking conversions to do.
gotta believe I'm dancing. That's twerp, everybody. They've been practicing this for months. Jesus Christ, I'm dancing.
Baden looks like it's done, so get the money and tell it to fuck off. Now then, Burgundy. What can I get from you? Definitely give me Artois. That's a lot. Yeah, I think Artois is about all we can manage without causing too many problems. Trees with France. Can I humiliate them? I can. Yeah, and they're guaranteeing France. Take that off. I'm just going to keep an 8 of them instead. Cool, let's stop guaranteeing France. There's a humiliate and some money. As well as Artois. Good shit. Picardy, which I believe is, yeah, Calais and a couple others. And then France. What else shall we do with you? Still just too big to be a British vassal. But cause and release them. Still not quite in the position to be able to take it. That'll have to be enough, to be honest. They'll all have a truce with me anyway, and by the time that truce comes up, they'll be under 50. How long will this truce be? 59. Yeah, 3 years for some money. I'll take it. That is now small enough to subjugate. I shall do at some point. Let me have a look at my library to see what we can do. Silent Hunter. I think I still have some time on Final Fantasy. Total War, Warhammer, Mech Warrior, some Shipbreaker. Neverwinter Nights, which is very much D&D 3.5 in a game. Go Let Loose, which I think would honestly put me to sleep at this time of night. Anything coming up yet? And not quite coming up yet. I'm kind of excited to play Vicky too, and I hope we get to it tonight. What do I have in the GOG? I remember.
Hey boys and girls, this ninja science lesson's gonna rock your world. Now close your eyes and travel back.
Set it to update, which means the stream might be a bit stuttery in a moment.
It's gonna blow your mind to shit. It was an ordinary day in Dinosaur High when Stegosaurus races.
I got Dungeon Keeper 2, Imperial Glory, Imperium Galactica, System Shock 2, and SWAT 4. DK2 could actually be a bit of fun. It's really stupid.
Oh yeah, it's an old school dinosaur laser fight. Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Possible. Yeah, I mean, we're only in 1551, but that worries me about.
It was a futuristic prehistoric throwdown.
We pull back now because we've expanded quite a bit.
There is no sound. We mentioned that this took place in space. It did, so shut your face. Also that we're robots and sharks.
Pay off that debt.
Oh yeah.
Brings them down quite a bit. Now we can eat them. We'll push on with this just for the time being. Get rid of Provence. Nowhere in 1,000 years would France ever decide to come on to our side. I mean, Yon would take actually join on. And they've got claims on Bourbonnais. They themselves have claims on Toulouse stuff, but I don't think Bourbonnais will actually accept because they hate us. I think we start cozying up to Avognier. Although getting them up, get to the right bloody opinion is going to be a struggle. Subjugating France wouldn't really get us much. Let's say we've got Caen, Cal, and then Essex. So slowly chipping through all those Catholic fools and converting them over to the true way. So, this region should be nearly done. One lucky tick and it'll be out. Yeah. I think we're done. Finally, fucking done with the loans. There you go, the 13 colonies. Wait, look at that, we actually have dudes in a colonial region. I know, I can't believe it either. This is all colonial East America, so. To be fair, we could expel some minorities that are no good to us. Yeah, we could start doing that. What else we got? Got some Irish people. Well, I expect the Normans, they like us. Islanders. I think are actually somewhat better. They like the Gasconese. Get the Cornish out of Cornwall. That could be hilarious. It's not historically correct, but also truthfully accurate. Somewhat English-speaking armed men. Send the Cornish down there as well. Fuck them. Yes, because I wanted to go see the fucking Palatinate. I thought there's something there, but alright. New frontiers, faster colonists from technology. Should be able to fill this up pretty quickly. So it's going to be a while because we have constant bloody... Okay, missionaries are colonists and they're colonists, to be honest. Missionaries are kind of chugging along at their own pace. Economy, information, spaghetti burgers, get the clergy. Cool. I mean, we are birthing the Florida men. Wait, do I have? Oh. Oh, I see. These are the colonies themselves that are doing this. Balloon. Calais. Where's my cultures? Those are the Bretons are the primary not accepted ones. I start kicking them out. Can I raise levies in the New World? Yes, I can. Yes, when it... Yeah, so I remember the case in the case of the Incas, wherein I think the Incas really drew the short straw because they believe their gods to be like pale-skinned, like men, like clad in suits of silver, which is somewhat unfortunate for them because guess who turned up? Well, the fucking conquistadors, who were comparatively pale and wore suits of what would appear to the natives to be silver, which is actually steel, but yeah, like it was literally they were so advanced they couldn't comprehend what they were seeing, so they thought it divine in nature, which would be funny if it weren't for the immediate knock-on effects. Well, I feel this song is a little bit more appropriate for fucking EU4. Everybody does want to rule the fucking world. Most of all me. And of everyone, I deserve to do it the most. I'm the player character and therefore I'm special. And can I upgrade the centre of trade because I was already at top level? London is now a veiled port. And so I feel like the Incas got the particularly short straw on that one. It's in the, especially in the case of the Hernan Cortez, I think it was the guy who then I can't remember if it was Cortez or if it was one of his equally fucky compatriots who turned up and killed the then ruler of the Aztecs and then usurped his position, which worked. But the Aztecs just kind of fell in line after that. Split the army, just kind of clean that up. Now I've got a pretty big fucking what do you call it? I know my eco is shit, but when we find more land, we just get rich. Yeah, in effect. In fact, my eco ain't too bad. I mean, I make decent money through trade. Yeah, 38 ducats. My biggest source of income, in fact, trade. This area, I just run this shit. I'm even starting to infiltrate inside France. So basically, all the money in Bordeaux leaves and goes to here. But I kind of need to get in here a bit more. So all the money that ends up in the English Channel basically just ends up in my pockets. Brilliant, if you ask me. I was going to do a thing, and now I was going to build up the military. You. As I get everything that isn't cannons in there first. So look. Organ. Yeah, I don't want that. Oh, I'll take the slam, to be honest. True. I think that's because I've got some Spoil of the War in there, I think. Oh, I'm actually making 20. Really? I'm suddenly mad liquid. I don't remember being this level of liquid. I'm fully colonizing bloody Florida. I'm absolutely for. God, companies will give me the brig. Bring that up as well, because I've got nothing else going. They slowly bring up aristocratic ideas. To really nick Cuba, because the Spaniards are doing that thing where they nick everything. You'll look for a bit and try to get some rest in. Okay. I'm not sure what to do next, to be honest. Give me some money. I wonder, so they are getting a bit of aggressive expansion, which would make sense. I'm not worried.
Oh shit!
I'm fast taking them over, so it's not an issue. To the point where I'm considering taking some chunks out of some locals. Just quickly take over all their stuff, and I would be able to overrun the piss out of them.
The sky and stars. The gods of
I mean, the question now becomes, what's my main focus here? Is it Europe or America?
Actually, Your Majesty, you just sucked us through 26 dimensions of space and time, and I've got to be completely honest with you.
my arms are broken and I don't know why my chest is smoking. I will heal you with my staff. I'm sure we'll look back
See.
and now go.
I'm now just perusing what else we could do. 5 extra years. We've got a while to go in that game. What else could we do?
Sky grew dark and the road was narrow, but I knew we'd never be led astray. Brian brought his magic arrows. They were blessed to light our righteous way. Ah! Brian, do you think you could please warn me before you're about to light our righteous way?
Bunch of inflation and a bunch of money, or I currently have money, so I'll take this instead. Really sucks just how slowly I'm now converting stuff. Some stuff I'm never going to be able to convert. Let's see then.
I know, it's weird.
I think we're... do more free shooters, that's why. Oh, that's another army, nice, built and ready. I just got an achievement. Bright Spark. Have 50 in innovativeness. Damn. Yeah, that's right, I'm going to have another idea group pretty quickly.
Colored gemstones lit up the wall. They formed a rainbow trail up to a giant waterfall.
Take the hit. As tempting as it was to just take the church power. At least 200 for that. Alright.
The princess stood frozen, yet still so hot beside him. Then I heard
Apologies, I'm a bit less vocal, obviously. It's maintaining that level of energy for so long is difficult. Of course, it's easier to do when you're feeding off the energy of a lot of people, but you know. He's a 24-hour. Almost no one's got that kind of endurance. I've just accepted that these particular moments in these early morning hours, they were always going to be the longest and the loneliest. I mean, this is when people are going to start faltering. This is when people are going to want to go to bed. It's when the fewest people are up. In a few hours, that will change as people awake from their slumber. Until then, I am alone.
Stand back, Brian. I'm going to hug him.
he immediately shattered both my legs and threw me across the room. I probably should have brought some weapons, I thought, as I flew. Then Ninja Brian picked me up because he's a good friend.
I'll say, I did get a air. It was actually pretty good air, to be fair.
I should have been more
Yeah. So, I think at the halfway point, which will happen in 25 minutes, we shall take a 25 minute break. Just halfway point. Time for me to like go get some tea, go eat something, go get like Sash ready for work, because she will be waking up very soon. And then, yeah, we come back and I'll decide what the hell I'm doing. As for now, when's the truce up with France? 62, so in a few years. As for Burgundy, 65. He's not married, he's not allied with many people now, so he should be able to just walk in and subjugate the prick. Much better. Very big grid, Britain. These Spaniards taking up everything.
The portal back home is opening.
Imagine they got exploration and expansion, plutocratic, economic, because of course. Oh, I'll take 100 free boys. Amazing how many more people are around when you don't do the whole racism thing there. I have a lot of construction going on. Strengthening the economy. So, we are still a kingdom, we're not quite an empire yet, we've still got a little while to go yet before we hit that. People for the purposes of points, as we slowly get Risto done, and I think we do now need Trunnions. They can't fall behind on Miltech. That would be a death sentence. So we can't build unis yet. We've got a while to go before we can build unis. Yeah, fucking 57. We've got a while to fucking go yet. Was it 1820, was it? The beginning of a... Oh lord, what the hell is that? War of the Protestant League. On which they land on the Protestant side. Against Muscovy and the Ottomans is the principal problems there. To be fair, weakened Catholicism does help me, so I'm just going to tell them to piss off on that one. I'm going to more than happily tell them to jog on that one. Spain suddenly hate me, what the hell? And mine's 120 because of the whole religion bollocks. Make sure we maintain that, Jesus. Hey, Denmark stayed Catholic apparently. That's like, yeah, Sweden broke free. Good for them. slowly getting all this done. To be fair, I do like how he's colonized 3 more. Actually, I think this was already here, he's just using it to expand. He's colonized 2 more. Then I got the other 2. I'd like to nab Cuba if I can. What are we looking on that one? Yeah. That. Slowly. Ugh. Finally. Freaking gimme. I have a fucking hell of a time getting them to be my vassal, Jesus. One's best planted in Burgundy to start getting claims on him. I mean, I'm only interested in Burgundy's French holdings, to be fair. That's how I can start penetrating the German core later. They come as a Greenland area. You're only allied with Strasbourg, huh? Austria would defend him now. How's that war going for you? I imagine it's going particularly well. I do wonder what the stronger side of that alliance is. My mercantilism, 27%. Meh. Big not worried. Yeah, I fell asleep. Shocking. It's so dark. You can start seeing blue in the trees, but... I would imagine they'll resurface in a few hours. I admire the spirit, but I never expected any of them to stick around the entire time. In order to stay out that entire time, you need to feed off a lot of energy. That requires more people. Which we did have at one point, but of course, we'll float in and out. Let's have a look. You can come here, go join the offensive fleet. The rest of you lot, protect trade. You can go protect trade in Lubeck, I think. We've got more than enough trade power in the English Channel. why I keep having to separate out two transports. He's going to go the North Africa route, so he shouldn't suffer as much attrition on the way down. But continue deporting the Bretons, because they're the ones being the biggest problems. And there goes the circumnavigation fleet once more. Oh, we got past South America that time.
In the tall skyscrapers of ancient Japan lived two great warriors, a dude and a man, who proclaimed no sex until you are married. They were Aaron Neverbone and Samurai Barry. 500 years later, two heroes were born. One flipped blue spandex, the other in scorn. They were ninja sex party, they had but one quest to bring sex to the masses, cause that shit is the best. Team is super hot, where'd you go?
Ow, my ass. Hammers, which are coming along. One good roll and ice will be done. I see, colonial tensions. They just don't like me, do they?
N-O-C. Fuck it, the orgy ground to a halt and they took it outside. The girls just went home, the mine probably died. Brian ran at Aaron while Barry started screaming. Could we really have a future in a world without creaming? All hell broke loose with the insane war cry. Aaron soared through the air, apparently he can fly. Davey French just
Well, marriage is up. Doesn't really do. A merchant. I suddenly have a new merchant. Transfer trade bad from there. Tax the colonies or just get some points. I'd rather take the points, to be honest.
Here we go. N-R. This is literally fucking impossible.
Now I'll control
Ninja Brian,
the second
all the kids are
largest
listening to
interest in
dubstep, and we don't have a dubstep song.
In that region.
You know what to do. Dubstep! Nailed it. Okay, Ninja Brian. Have fun at soccer practice. I'll pick you up at 8. Now remember, the goal is to have fun, not to stab anyone.
Oh God, I've been stabbed!
Brian, no!
Okay, Brian, that's a yellow card for...
Hey, you can't...
Why does he have grenades?
Wow, you stayed out there for 12 seconds. That's a new record for you. Looks like someone's finally learning about a little thing called sportsmanship.
Yeah. Going a while now. Do with the halfway break soon. Start dealing with this Caribbean region, to be fair. Because as soon as we finish this off, I just kind of have to go north, start doing Canada. And that's about as far as I can go whilst not murdering a bunch of natives. So we'll just go murder a bunch of natives. And shockingly, my prediction came to pass. By the time the truces were expiring, no one had enough AE. Yeah, I expected this. When it gets this far in, at this particular time of day, it's always going to get a bit quiet. It is the real test. The hardest part of a journey isn't when you're toward the end, it's middle. Broke our alliance with Spain. Yeah, shit. He's now hostile towards me. Well, I can't say this was unexpected. And who would have us? I'll take Switzerland, I suppose. Okay. And very soon I'll take that break. A halfway point break I do need. Again, the fleeting being out. Also, just take the rush of enthusiasm. And then down there. The Bahamas are now generating sugar. Lovely. Nice and profitable. Okay, this is the Imperial era. I get to make as much money off that shit as I want. Okay, it's getting too tiring. Oh, where's the... There it is. Holiest music I can find. Go for them. King George I. William Tudor. He'd have that. His first name was the one that got that. And that third army arrives. But when that third army arrives, there we go. Pounce on it. Fine, we'll just go squish him then. None of these forces seem particularly threatening to me now. Maybe the Spaniards, but 68,000, but even I have more than that, but he does have mates. Funny enough, one of the same mates as I have. Of course, undercutting me. There's all these islands he hasn't taken, so there's more than enough room down there. Give it to the clergy, they're the ones who are struggling right now. And then who's next on my list for idea groups? I want to go expansion, but there's just enough room left for it now. Well, I might just take offensive, to be honest. Continue focusing military. That works. Might as well continue to squish any French resistance. Not as much left. I mean, I've beaten him into such a corner that all I need to do now is just kind of, get him to that point. I'll kind of have to put up with the AE, but no one really threatening there outside of Burgundy, to be fair. But there's Austria right there with 56. I am not too big a fan of, to be fair. It's Risto done. Some manpower. Production efficiency went up, and nothing else I can get. No. Settler. Yeah. Okay. Guarantee religious minorities will actually help us out quite a bit here. Hey. Morning. How you doing? Not bad. Yeah, me too. I was actually about to take the halfway point break. Now I'm starting to feel it, and I think what I primarily need right now is a bit of food. Like actual food. I even moved the kettle up here so it doesn't disturb you. This is what I think. Thank you. But yeah, everyone's gone to bed. Shockingly. Even the people who said they would have the resolve to stick it out just conked out in the end. They'll be back in a few hours, I'm confident, but yeah. but at the turn of 7 o'clock, it would have been 12 hours. Stream doesn't say that because we had some issues at the front, but yeah. But yes, I do believe we'll switch over for the halfway point break now. I've been going 12 hours. To be fair, I'm not nearly as tired as one would imagine I would be, but we got another 12 hours ahead of us yet. So I gotta take a moment, patch up some wounds, kind of restore, resupply a bit. Of course, the moment I decide to go on break is the moment people start turning on. Hello, everyone. But yeah, this is, let's say, since 7 o'clock yesterday evening to 7 o'clock morning. Yes, it is. I think it's smart for me to go get some actual food and some proper water and stuff like that, because I've been running on stimulants for 12 hours. But yeah, when I come back, I'll be probably playing something other than you for just to break the mood a bit. I've been playing it for a while, and by a while I mean 10 hours. Probably, I don't know. What's my current session of this thing? How many hours are in 423 minutes? 7. what's up? I was hoping actually that someone would come along.